of 7th and Hope, they made Bay their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with the ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shine.
My car's on fire. You want to get out?
Nope.
That's a good flavor, good aroma. Good aroma.
Goodness gracious.
Please, Susie, don't solicit Pat.
No, please don't, Susie. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Will you stop? I almost hit you because you walked right out in front of me. You'd have been my hood ornament.
Oh, fuck the police.
Look at the scoliosis.
Wow, that hurts my back.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
The shorts on? Oh my god.
That's not nice.
They made Bay their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with the ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From Hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. Pat and Bob roll by, slow as a breeze, live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Backseaters watch, cheering Grandpa Patrol, but the soaps steal the show, taking control. From their second floor perch, they change the game, turn shout-out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in, their voices worldwide, they turn critique into pride with a rebellious stride. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. Oh, the tractors unite, ding-dongs rejoice, souls gave the voiceless their powerful voice. On patrol or online, they're breaking the mold. The shout-out girls are brave, bold and bold. So next time you stream or drive down the block, remember the Sogs who gave the world a shock. Their anthem's a shout out to all who see that change is possible when you speak freely.
Well, welcome back to Live on Patrol. We are having a little afternoon edition here just to talk a little bit about University Avenue, and actually I'm hearing myself in the background. I got to figure out what's going on there. Sorry about that. Thanks for joining us. My name is Bob Fletcher. I just really appreciate you being interested in our programming. With me is Pat Scott, crime analysis extraordinaire and longtime veteran of the St. Paul Police Department. It is Wednesday, 2:30. We're at the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office Law Enforcement Center. In the front of us there, you can see the St. Paul Police Department. We're starting out here. You can see some of the barricades that are being constructed at our facility.
We got an update that the correct address is 4166.
And we are going to take a tour over to Minneapolis today and take a look at the construction that's taking place over there as well. But en route to Minneapolis, we're going to go down University Avenue
Again for downtown
and have a little tour of University Avenue. And I did a little research. Of course, I don't have to do much, but to know a lot of things I didn't know. But this is the eastern end of University Avenue, and it runs into Lafayette Street. And so we're going to start from the eastern end of University, and we're going to head down to where University hits Hennepin Avenue in Minneapolis. Now, if a crime occurs, of course, we are going to respond in the area, but here at the east end of University Avenue, on our right here on the northeast corner, is the Union Gospel Mission. They do an awesome job of helping people that are either homeless or have some alcohol addiction, and just want to praise the work they've done. And just south of us is the jail. So the jail is on our left and the Union Gospel Mission on our right.
They do good works. And it is certainly a beautiful day out.
Gorgeous. We're at odometer 424, so that'll tell you how far we're going down University Avenue as we head across to our sister city there in Minneapolis. We're going to be talking to Sheriff Dave Hutchinson, who's one of the lead planners for preparation for next week's trial and potential civil unrest following the trial or during the trial. We just went under 35E. University Avenue goes under 35E. Wouldn't be bad to do a school project on University Avenue over the years. My niece did a report on Cedar Avenue. Take Cedar Avenue from downtown Minneapolis all the way to the end out there by the Mall of America, and it continues on to to Apple Valley, I think, isn't it?
I believe so.
To the Minnesota Zoo. It's amazing how you just take one street and you can study all the different cultures and dimensions of people living along that one street. Regents Hospital is on our left. Left here at the University in Jackson Street.
There's so much variety along this avenue.
Yeah, it's a lot of history.
One of the premier medical facilities, period, but perhaps the premier emergency medicine department here at Regents Hospital.
There's a fire truck. We're going to a fire.
110. I'm not calling 70 now.
Copy, Chicago 6217.
We do have the Minneapolis frequencies on. As we head into Minneapolis, we'll be monitoring what's going on over there as well. Just in case something happens in close proximity. We're hoping that doesn't happen, but so this
Never
is
know.
Jackson Street.
Cleared GOA on Jim Welfare. You can cancel 110. We'll take that.
Jackson Street.
110, you can disregard.
And you can see the state capitol on the left there, in the left corner of your thing. The state capitol is built on the back side of University Avenue. Or I should say University's on the back side of the state capitol. You know, we did arrest 3 carjackers in the last 4 days, and phenomenally, well, you go ahead and say it, Pat. We haven't had any.
Had 0 carjackings.
Since the arrest of those 3. And we're still looking for 4 others. So 4 others that we identified. But it just goes to show you that if you can just take a small number of really serious criminals off the street.
Enforcement of serious laws and incarceration of serious offenders most assuredly does prevent crime.
So we're westbound on University Avenue. There's the new Senate office building on our right there. And we're coming up on Rice Street. I promise I'm not tricking you, Pat. But I want you to read how Rice Street got its name.
I will do that.
Rice and University. I
Yeah,
scribbled
here-
on a little bit. Sorry about that.
Here we go. Tall and slender, with a fine head upon his shoulders and a commanding presence, Henry M. Rice, 1816 to 1894, was born in Vermont. He journeyed to Fort Snelling in 1839.
So isn't it interesting how all these people that were named after came from other states?
Oh, yeah.
You know, and came here for different reasons.
Well, we were kind of the West then.
Yeah.
This is where people ventured to.
Opportunity was here.
Absolutely.
Didn't mean to interrupt. He came to Fort Snelling.
And he got into the fur trade and negotiated several American Indian treaties. A decade later, with his family, he paddled a birch bark canoe from Mendota down the Mississippi River to St. Paul, where he later built the first residence on Summit Avenue.
Oh, that's interesting, right?
Yeah.
Henry Rice, first residence on Summit Avenue.
And Summit Avenue remains to this day a rather prestigious avenue.
Now there's a quote in there. That next quote is something that someone wrote about him, and we should all strive to be more like this gentleman. So read that quote.
Mr. Rice wins friends by his exceedingly courteous manner. He has a swaying motion when he walks, is dignified, pleasing, cautious, somewhat retiring in his nature, a fine conversationalist, adverse to publicity, a lover of home, and an honorable, upright, manly citizen.
It sounds just like you. Huh?
Well, we're going to have to name that Pat Street then.
Yeah, there we go.
Minnesota
There we go.
Charlie Uniform X-ray.
There we go. There's Henry Rice. A little bit of history and a nice man to boot. So we're westbound on University Avenue. The fascinating thing about this for you and I, Pat, since we started here in the late 70s, is the different changes in University Avenue. And of course, the migration of the Hmong and the Vietnamese after the Vietnam War has changed a lot of locations, but none as much as here, right?
Oh, definitely not. This is, it's been turned into a destination.
Hey,
Hi.
Hey, you guys doing?
good,
Good, how are you?
Good. Thought that was you guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for what you guys do. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Who do you work for?
Aspen Waste Systems.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Thanks for all you do.
Good day.
Thank you too.
Take care.
It's kind of destination. It's got some awesome restaurants.
Oh, it's fantastic restaurants.
Yeah. So Longcheng Plaza used to be my village there. One of my favorite places to eat. It's fried rice. But you know, there's hundreds of options. Thai garden. You know, it's really there's some Latino, restaurants as well. We got the Islamic Dawah Center. It's one of the main mosques here in St. Paul. Predominantly a Somali mosque. So was the Clover Club was right here, right? In the old days?
Yes, it
Clover
was.
Inn. Clover Inn.
Clover Club.
Clover Club, and we used to play softball. They sponsored us in the old days. Of course, Pat and I have talked. This is University in Dale. We've talked about this was the center of the prostitution and adult entertainment back in our day.
It sure was.
With the Belmont being there on the corner, and then the Faust and the Flick Theaters on the other two corners. Of course, now the Rondo Community Library is there. And Los Campos.
Then of course, the famous Hickory Hut, where the well-known Art Song's chicken wings recipe is firmly in place.
But do you remember that used to be Clark's before Hickory? Do you remember that?
Yep, Clark Submarine.
Clark Submarine.
Great French bakery here. Vietnamese Trung Nam.
Yep.
Excellent. You want a good banh mi, go to Trung Nam.
We have a call here for a lost property at the school. Are you able to take it as a phone call request, or did you want patrol? 27, you can send
Phil Oriental Foods, which is Filipino.
That's a great spot there. A little bit.
Oh yeah, non-bistro. Wonderful
Ending
spot.
390.
Yeah. Of course, our friends at the Best Steakhouse are still here at University in Victoria. Hey, if you haven't already shared this, please just hit that share button so people that didn't know that we were going to be on. We're, of course, going to be on Friday at 9/11. But if you can hit the share button for today, and we won't feel as if we left people out. Of course, the light rail here is all new and runs from downtown St. Paul to downtown Minneapolis through the University of Minnesota.
Can you just give me the
Which, by the way,
number for that person?
I was reading in that
No
book.
problem. The first name is
Do you know how University Avenue got its name?
No, I do not.
Well, I mean, your first guess would be that it runs by the University of Minnesota, right?
Right.
Thank you very much.
Well, little did I know, University Avenue got its name originally because there was a street that ran from the University of Minnesota to Hamlin University. And it's not exactly the same street. There was another street that actually was Minnehaha. Minnehaha Avenue ran through the rail yards there and then down toward the existing University Avenue. Actually kind of ran straight. Imagine you didn't turn there. You ran straight on Minnehaha from Hamlin to the University of Minnesota. And because Hamlin was one of the first universities here, that was here when the street was named too. So University Avenue was originally the street from University of Minnesota to Hamlin University.
Oh, okay.
And that was along the Minnehaha corridor. And this street that it's on now apparently used to be called Melrose.
Really?
Never heard of it. We just passed Lexington back there, home of the infamous White Castle. Been there for years, but on a different corner.
2261.
6-1.
Automedical 4254 Oak Mead, 74-year-old male who's dizzy, possibly from recent chemo treatment.
6-1, copy.
Which one? 122, copy. Your code 4, 4246.
Bureau of Criminal Apprehension used to be in that building on our left. I think that's the one, right?
336 on Holiday 19.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep, that's where it used to be.
Copy.
We are monitoring all the frequencies, so if something happens, we'll definitely divert.
And we've added Minneapolis PD to the channels we're monitoring
Yeah.
today.
From here west, of course, there's a lot of these businesses were damaged during the riots following George Floyd's death, and a lot of them are still in recovery phase. We're at Hamlin and University.
This is the notorious BP station on the northwest corner that was, due to community pressure,
Yeah.
was closed down.
Shea Webby played a large role in some of that community pressure.
And I'm not sure if you can see it off to the right. There's a white wooden privacy fence on the north side of the gas station.
Yeah.
That is where the killers of Divisha Gillum, after a Rondo Days event in the 90s, hid and opened fire on the car containing her and several other people and killed a young girl.
That was in 1995.
Yep.
And the community finally said they had enough of gang violence. The old Montgomery Wards used to be across the street. We just passed it, and it's all been torn down. And that's the old Walmart, which is now closed. The House of Sleep, by the way, that gentleman does a great job. Well, off to our left, we're looking at a commercial strip there that's still boarded up, Bank of America.
I believe the entire center there has been sold.
It has, huh? Okay.
For an assist, 1595 Selby Avenue. This is a business, and the caller's requesting a police escort as she believes there's someone inside the office that doesn't know who they are. Your com's going to be inside the 1599 Selby building. Where'd you bring it?
167, cancel 150.
You know, I often forget about it. There was a great restaurant back there off of Lexington and University. The Blue Horse
Yes.
was a top-of-the-line restaurant. The Criterion
Yeah.
used to be there.
Criterion too, yeah.
All you could eat crab legs. One of their specials.
120.
120.
Yeah, as long as we're driving by, I think I mentioned this story, but
Copy, knockdown 560.
right here at the Fish and Chicken, it used to be the Burger King, right here on our right here.
Yep.
That's where I first got the idea to be a police officer. Right on that far wall there was a sign that says police officers wanted. When I was in there picking up a Big Mac. No, it wasn't a Big Mac. What was it? A Whopper.
Whopper.
Picking up a Whopper. And I was about to graduate from Hamlin. It was the fall of 76. I was going to graduate in the spring of 77. And on that wall was a police officers wanted.
9272.
You know, it's amazing how God guides you. You never know exactly what's going to happen. And it's been a great career. I've loved every minute of it. And you just never know. You got to be open to different possibilities that you never, ever considered.
Right.
So,
Well, I'll tell you, I consider us all lucky you went to Burger King on that day and saw that sign.
well, it's nice of you to say that. It's just, I always appreciate how we get guided by higher powers once in a while.
Indeed.
What about another welfare check?
Copy. There's a vehicle from the shooting yesterday.
All parties are now at target.
There was a shooting in Maplewood, right?
Right.
Robbery at the Party Time Liquors, or I didn't get much detail there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the story was behind it, but it was...
Well, that guy just said he loved the police. I could have been mistaken about the first two words.
Flying on channel 3?
33rd copy. 92.
Yeah. So we're out here now at Fairview. We've only actually traveled about 4 miles since we started. Bryce to Dale is 1. Dale to Lex to Snelling, and then we got a half mile to Fairview and a half mile the other way. So we're about 5 miles up here at Pryor. There's the green line. Habitat for Humanity, they do an awesome job. Thank you for all your service, you guys.
Yeah, they really do. Last I heard, former President Jimmy Carter is still building homes with Habitat for Humanity. Yep.
Amazing. I hope we have his energy at his age.
4495. That. You cover that vehicle, I'll handle that.
Copy 4426, sir. Did you copy? You're clear.
Didn't a motel used to be where this Menards is now? There's the Days Inn on this side of the street.
Yes, there was. Yes. Yeah, next to actually the motel that Carlos Caprice died in, I think.
What's it? You know, I think you're right.
For medical 3666 East County Line, apartment 217.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember it was on this side of the road. I think that's the only one possible, right?
Yep.
There was a
rumor has it he crossed Fluky Duke.
Yeah, well, nobody really knows for sure. But Carlos Caprice was one of the original gangster disciples here in the Twin Cities. His brother was known as Little Red, but they were part of a growing group of gangsters selling drugs and capitalizing on a new market here. We're talking back in the 80s. Capitalizing on a new market here in the Twin Cities with both cocaine and crack cocaine. And the gangs had some battles between other gangs, but back then there weren't a ton of different factions like there are now.
The Dublin are a great Irish pub there.
Tommy Scanlon, I think, owns that.
Used to be the Ace Box Bar.
You can send me the front.
I got some fascinating history about the street of Cretan. We'll save it for another day when we're driving Cretan, but named after the Archbishop. And originally, the road of Cretan went from St. Thomas.
122.
Where's the other end of it?
122.
Can you show us at 1212
I'll figure it out
Street
later.
for check welfare?
North or south end of Creek?
The north end. Went north, it went through here because all this industrial development really wasn't here in the early years.
So, it wasn't always Vandalia on the north end?
I don't think
It used
so.
to be Cretan, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Used to be Cretan. Oh, we'll read it. We'll some night we'll go down Cretan and have a little history lesson of Cretan.
One of my first jobs as an adult was at a place up here on the right, known at the time as Griffin Radial Tire. I was a truck tire salesman, something I knew absolutely nothing about. And I didn't last very long in that job. But it was $500 a month and a discount on tires.
The windows down, there's jackets on the hood, SUV. Minnesota 2 Golf Zulu 623, registered 19 Subaru Outback.
We know a lot of our viewers.
Is that vehicle on the ice or in the boat launch? At the park.
Hang on 1 second.
It's at the boat landing.
It's going to be a city call.
A lot of our viewers don't get down into the cities that much anymore. Hopefully that gives you a little perspective.
35, you came in very broken.
But for those that are not from St. Paul, Minneapolis, and are thinking of traveling here, there is a freeway that runs. Hang on 1 second.
Have you already cleared in? Shall they stand by?
Rev Spence, you're live on patrol.
Hey, you need to come to 520 that one. I got pointies for you. I'll hook the case up.
All right, well, we're going over to check out Sheriff Hutchinson first.
520
Oh, okay.
All right, thanks for the
When you
invite.
come back, call me.
Thank you. Thanks, Rev Spence.
All right.
Thank you.
5:30.
So, south of us, a half a mile is Interstate 94, and so 94 is the fastest way to get from Minneapolis to St. Paul, but this is kind of you get to see the city. Mentioned this before, but we're coming up on KSTP television, Hubbard Broadcasting, and Hubbard Broadcasting on our right. It's right on the border of Minneapolis and St. Paul. You can see their Doppler radar up there. They're one of the first to have Doppler weather radar. Mr. Hubbard, Stan Hubbard, is an awesome person that's done so much for the community, great community partner. Helpful of law enforcement, but also just a supporter of so many initiatives in St. Paul. And as we cross the street Emerald, we just passed it, we are technically now in Minneapolis, which also is Hennepin County. And we have an invitation from Sheriff Dave Hutchinson to come over and say hello. So keep in mind, the original University Avenue ran from the University of Minnesota to Hamlin University. And while we didn't go by Hamlin because the road was moved south a half a mile down to University, we are going to go through the University of Minnesota. And just a great educational institution. My father graduated from the engineering school here. It's my mother from the dental school. One of my favorite university alumni is Dennis Schulstead. Dennis Schulstead was a city council member in Minneapolis for years, and just a big University of Minnesota supporter.
Ashley Williams. 42 pounds, 30 years old, size 3 cm, wearing a black hat, she's seen running behind 5001 Wellington.
Now, as you cross over Emerald there into Minneapolis, you'll see the streets. If you're familiar with the streets, no longer do they have the collection of names that we have. This street ahead of us is Southeast 29th, and Minneapolis is broken into 4 sections, really. Northeast Minneapolis, Southeast Minneapolis, North Minneapolis, and South Minneapolis.
And they all have very unique and different characters to them.
So, as you can see, the light rail, electrical hangs up above us, but the light rail gets priority. So, seems like we've been sitting here a while, and we have. So if you haven't shared this with your friends, let them know we're on today. Start a little later today than we did.
Fight is nice and Nicollet. Large group fighting, I don't know how many.
On Monday. Yeah, we didn't have much activity on Monday. We're not shy about that. That's a good thing.
Yeah, it's a quiet day in the city is a good day in the city. A quiet day in the county is a good day in the county.
It's kind of good to show you the connectivity we have with our neighbors here in Minneapolis. Just a couple miles to our west, you're going to see the major campus. We talked about the agricultural and veterinary campus in St. Paul, and then you're going to see the major part of the campus. Now, technically, even though the Mississippi River is the primary divider, we have not crossed over the Mississippi River yet. So we are what's called the east bank of the Mississippi River. We're still on the east bank, and then part of the campus is on the east bank, and part of it is on the west bank. You'll know when we get to but you'll see TCF Bank Stadium up there. That's where the Gophers football team plays. Fantastic facility.
Just past the Tea House Chinese Restaurant and Lounge, which is one of my personal favorite Chinese restaurants in the cities.
Quiet and peaceful in Minneapolis and St. Paul. Sometimes the first couple of days of beautiful weather, people just put them in a good mood.
Oh yeah. Well, let's hope that happens today.
Squad 122, status check.
You can tell we're stopped in traffic a lot more during the day than we are at night.
Squad 122, status check.
Most definitely.
Unless we're going to a call. But. So we're still on University Avenue. Because we're in southeast Minneapolis, they call this Southeast University Avenue. Remember, we started down at the
Squad 122,
Union Gospel
status
Mission.
check.
And that was
122, we're going to be checking
7 miles ago.
1004.
Copy, checking apartment 1004.
$110 arriving.
Copy.
So we are definitely at a long red light. Don't you think that?
No,
And 110, there is a large group here, but it seems like there's 2 people play fighting.
Copy, a large group on site, 2 play fighting.
$112, did he want other officers to continue? I think we're called for all here.
All right.
Copy, calling code 4 at 9th and Nicollet, 1506. Other squad.
Williams Arena there on our right, where the years of basketball success. Now, we have to divert over 1 block here because University Avenue becomes one way toward us, which is fine. You know, the Vikings played at that TCF Bank Stadium when they were building their new stadium.
That's right.
I don't know, 1 or 2 years, I can't remember. I do remember this. I was there for the Carolina Panther game against the Vikings. It was the coldest I have ever been at a football game. I just absolutely amazingly wind chilling cold. There goes the women's cross country team, probably. Maybe it's track now. It's track now, isn't it? I saw a news story. They were going to get rid of the cross country and track program, but apparently they saved it with donors.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Police officer 530.
I don't know. We're gonna drive. We're gonna drive right through Dinky Town on our way to Minneapolis here, but I don't know how Dinky Town got its name, and I would like to know. Maybe you can.
I'll have to look that up for you.
Maybe you can even monitor this. Someone will know.
Yeah. Let us know how Dinky Town got its name.
Williams Arena on our left, and Mariucci, where the Gopher hockey team plays, right there on our right. 3M Arena, they call it now, but still the Mariucci Arena to the rest of the world. So you got basketball on your left, Gopher hockey on your right.
530, I tried calling the RP back and the phone is not accepting incoming calls.
TCF Bank
You have a
behind
caution
us.
note on the location, giving a building entry code, however.
And of course the Gophers hockey team has the longest running national championship thing for women. The women's hockey team, coached by Brad Frost, is just, and this is right there, this is their arena here, Ritter Arena, home of the Gopher women's team. Brad Frost has just done an awesome job there, and my daughter played for the University of North Dakota. And of course, they never beat the Gophers, but I can say she scored on them once. That's all I can say. But great program there at the University of Minnesota. So we're one block over from University Avenue, because both these streets are one way. We're on Southeast 4th Street, and this is technically coming into Dinky Town, which is a nice little college town, nice restaurants, shops, etc. But I used to run over here to use a Xerox machine when I was in college, because Kinko's would stay open late. But do you have any idea why this is called Dinky Town, Pat? Is anybody?
Wait a minute.
189234. Could you put me out at Loring Park with a leasing stop?
Copy.
Well, someone says. Okay, here we go. Boy, this is a lengthy answer.
That's okay.
The name Dinky Town is of uncertain origin, although it was in definite use by 1948 when the Dinky Town Business Association was formed. Stories regarding the origin of the name include the streetcars called Dinkies that used to provide transit through the area. That makes some sense. Similarly, the locomotive tenders at the nearby rail yard were called Dinkies due to their compact size. The theater in Dinky Town had only 4 rows of seats and for years was known as the Dinky Theater. Shortly thereafter, it was just the Dinky.
Okay. Clever.
Then there's Dinkies, double income, no kids yet. It's a small town-like area. Everything is within walking distance.
That's a great explanation. Thanks for sending that. We are going to take a left here to get on 35W. And for those of you that saw the news several years ago when it's been many years now, when the bridge collapsed, we are going to go over the section of the bridge that collapsed on our way into downtown Minneapolis. University Avenue continues westbound and then goes up actually into Columbia Heights, becomes Highway 47. Becomes Highway 47. But we're not going to follow it that far today. But you got from the Gospel Mission to the University of Minnesota and to Dinky Town.
And thank you, Greg Ackerman, for that explanation of Dinky Town.
Very appreciative. I like that the theater only had 4 rows. It was a Dinky Theater. Maybe that's what it was. Dinky Town. So a terrible day, devastating day when this bridge collapsed. You can, of course, research it. There was construction taking place and extra weight on the bridge, but also extra vibration that contributed to it. And hard to imagine the bridge just collapsing, right?
Yeah.
Right here. And several law enforcement, first responders, firefighters, our people eventually assisted in the water as well. Well, this is Hennepin County's primary response in Minneapolis.
And I can't remember who at this time, but at least one St. Paul officer was actually on the bridge when it went down, off duty.
Interesting. So we're getting off 35W. That's 35W. There's 35E and 35W. One is the western prong and one's the eastern prong. W goes through Minneapolis and 35E goes through St. Paul. And we are going to head into Minneapolis. And as we turn here, you can see the Viking Stadium. Looks like they're doing some, what are they doing, construction over there?
Huh.
I don't know, it looks like they're covering some windows maybe so the birds don't. Or it could be in anticipation of civil unrest, right?
True that.
The birds do fly into it though. We're going to call Sheriff Hutchinson, and we're almost to the Hennepin County Sheriff's Office, and we're going to call him on the phone here and have a little chat about preparations.
Hearing information for a 5th Precinct squad that can clear. Sergeant to acknowledge. One slumped at 2305 Aldrich Avenue South.
2305 Aldrich.
Bravo 6, copy.
Minneapolis has
1514.
put some barricades around the Hennepin County Government Center, where the trial is going to take place. Immediately south of the Hennepin County Government Center is the Minneapolis City Hall, and there is a law enforcement offices in there as well.
Can you have 712 give me
Immediately across the street from City Hall is the sheriff's offices themselves, and then they have a 4th building. So you're going to see 4 blocks that have been barricaded off, and of course the primary, the jury selection in the trial will start on Monday. We're never going to comment here about the evidence or the facts, but of course just the process and the activities, and then it's anticipated jury selection may take 3 weeks, and the trial would start 3 weeks from Monday, which is the 29th of March. So and then if the appeals court rules on this question of the murder 3 being added, could be Pontiac van. If the appeal court rules that it should be added, then it could be delayed or complicated. Let's call Sheriff Hutchinson. Call Sheriff Dave Hutchinson.
Calling Sheriff Dave Hutchinson.
Hello.
Hello, Sheriff. How's it going?
Very good, sir. How are you?
Good. We're just about over to your law enforcement complex over here. We're down on Washington 4th. We're going to come up 4th. We might drive around once. I don't know if you're in your office or your car, or if you're able to stop out and say hi.
I just got out of my office. I'm on foot, just looking at the security measures, and thinking the construction company did a great job on me. So.
Perfect. Well, maybe are we gonna be able to get physically close to you, or should we just talk, or what's your pleasure?
Yeah, it's all open. People got to remember it's open until there's issues or phase 3 starts. So you can drive, you can walk into the government center. It's just a little more secluded, but it's still open for a little while. The city buildings, but in the trial and stuff, it won't be, obviously. And I guess the government center is closed, but if you still have business in the city hall or the PSF or still open. People need to know that.
Well, that's good to know. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
So you can drive right up to my office. I think I see it. If you see a yellow on green dumpster, come to the I guess it'd be west of that.
Oh, you're on the left side of the street as we're coming right now. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I see you.
Okay. I apologize for not seeing you yet. You see him?
Yeah.
All right.
There he is.
Oh, there you are. There's the sheriff. Hey, Patrick.
Why don't I hop out and let him hop in with you for a little bit?
Why don't you hop in the back? Come on over here, Sheriff. Pat's going to get in the back.
You get to be co-pilot, Sheriff.
Co-pilot.
Good
Sheriff.
to meet you.
All right, thank you. Give it the old hug. I just want to give you two.
Oh, you got a couple cups for us, huh?
Hennepin County Sheriff Hutch mugs.
Oh,
and
love
some
them.
stickers so you can tell your kids and grandkids
Love
the
it.
trip when
Love
you came
it.
to the big city.
I got just a place for it. Come on, hop in the front here.
All right.
Pat, you might have to move those stop sticks up a little bit.
This is like the famous mobile.
It's not as clean as your car, because I know you take good care of your car.
It looks clean.
Yeah, we got the Twinkie wrappers out of here today.
Can I get you to slide up just a little
Sure.
bit? I can't get this door around my knee.
Hey, it's in front of you there. There we go.
There we go. Got it?
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. So this is is this gonna, are we inside the perimeter
Yeah,
now?
so the fence you just drove through is where it starts.
Yep.
This is 5th Street.
We had our vaccine, if you don't. We're
So
both
did I.
vaccinated.
5th Street where the light rail is. So
Is the
it's-
rail going to run or not?
It's going to run until we have issues.
Oh, that could be a difficult.
It is, but I think it's. Let me get my seatbelt on. Here's some of my guys working now. So basically, it's going to be open until we have major problems.
Yep.
Indoor.
By the way, if you're a Minneapolis resident, share this right now. It's not too often we get to have Sheriff Hutchinson in there.
Some of my guys
and
here.
You're riding with us.
So this is the gate to get in. If you have business in, you can walk in here. There's our deputies, some security staff.
So this second Jersey barrier, there are going to be poles in there too. Like I saw some of them have double alleys. Or how's
No,
that?
because we're already in the perimeter. So this is the soft perimeter.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
So these are the main ones. This is the new City of Lakes building, very fancy, very glass filled.
Yeah.
So this is shut off already. Shut off driving on 6th Street for the duration of the trail.
But like if the attorneys are coming in, are they coming in that entrance pretty much, or you're not sure? It's hard to say, huh?
We're not going to
tell anybody. Disclose that, yeah.
No, but there'll be places for everybody to come in safe. We have all the precautions we can have in place that we do just to make sure the process goes on.
Well, it's a big job. I know a lot of times when we've handled protests in the past, we've tried to designate areas within sight and sound that people could protest. So
right here's one of them.
Okay. What's this called?
This is the South Plaza.
South Plaza.
So from where we're at to the big fence here, that's
Yep.
all going to be free speech territory.
Okay.
So you got plenty of room here. I mean,
No, this is a very appropriate protest area, right?
Yep, and then we have another one. If you take a right here on 3rd Avenue,
Yep.
we'll show you the rest of it.
I'm even going to go a little further here, Sheriff. I hope that's okay. I'm just going to take a quick little gander in here so our viewers can see this. So there's the Hennepin County Government Center. Looks like somebody else is also. This is where one of the peaceful protest areas will be designated. It's within sight and sound. And all. In fact, the thing about constitutional protesting, clearly people will be able to see them protest, right?
Yeah.
So that's the way it's supposed to be.
Well, we just got to make sure that the judge and the jury and all those people are safe, but also the judge doesn't want to hear a bunch of interference.
Right.
And the last thing we want is.
Well, that courtroom's up on the 18th floor, right? So.
It is. And it's in the. The people putting this together, like the county administration, all these people, They're super smart, and they thought of everything as much as we can.
Yep.
So this is third. This is a pretty busy thoroughfare through downtown, and it is a little congested because this is where the hard perimeter starts here for us then.
Okay.
This will all be open. I mean, people, you know, have the right to go to parks and.
But technically, this traffic should be flowing here.
Absolutely.
On 3rd, huh?
Mm-hmm. So this is another gate for people, and this is, so again, there's no more pedestrian gates that go into the government center at this point.
Yep.
When we just drove by, but obviously it's open by up here where the trains are, and so people can still walk through to get on the plaza.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
There's not really a way to detour the train, is it?
No, and we talked to the Met Council and, you know, Chief Eddie Fazell, and he understands that we need to keep security, but we also understand that they need to do their transportation duty to get people from point A to point B. But phase 3, this will be all shut down. The train we'll do a bus bridge, and then if there's any problems, we're going to shut it down. And
okay, you'll do a bus bridge, bring the bus to the other side. Will the train pick up then and then just
I
go?
would assume they just do a
all?
bus bridge from. This is just me talking,
Yeah.
but from my
you
transit
have
days,
experience. You're
yes.
the transit. You're a
So
transit.
I would assume
expert.
they go from U.S. Bank and reroute, and then go to Nicollet, and then go to the warehouse, and then go to the end at the Twin Stadium.
Well, it's going to be an interesting 6 to 8 weeks, isn't it?
Pat's still awake back there?
Yeah, Pat's awake. Easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm soaking this all in. This is.
We really appreciate you taking a little time to show us.
And then across the street's the federal building, and they've obviously put that.
Oh, they have. That federal building has put a fence up too.
Yeah, it's more the, you know, it's too much money to put it on this whole complex. That's why we have this much taller inside the government center area. So.
Well, and the federal justice system hasn't really been a target of this.
No.
Up until.
And hopefully it doesn't.
Yeah. Hopefully it won't be.
Yeah. So that's, I mean, it's not as, you know, glamorous as some people are making it on the news. It's a fence to protect people's First Amendment rights and protect the process of the jury selection.
Where else do you want the law-abiding protesters to go besides that South Plaza there? Is there?
Well, we just drove by at the North Plaza. We can, if you want to make another turn, go up 4th. That's another place that's equally as big. It doesn't look as big because the train there.
Yep.
But plenty of room for you know, again, the property services at Hennepin County are excellent. The woman who runs it's smart, so she has calculated with social distancing numbers and then non-social distancing numbers to keep going straight.
Okay.
And then, so they've thought of everything. So this, I don't want to misquote the number, but it's a lot. It can fit in both plazas.
This is impressive.
So it's right to the right here?
Nope, keep going.
Okay.
We drove by it.
Oh, I see.
Where the train is,
the North Plaza of the government center there. Got it.
So this is City Hall. This is all be locked down, and my office is pitch black because I have plywood over it.
Okay. You haven't moved to the new building yet, huh?
No, that's all full. I mean, they built it too small. So right here now we're looking at the North Plaza.
Okay.
And so again, they'll have all this. You know, it doesn't look like much because of the stairs and etc. But it goes from this fence, and they have all this other part of the area open.
Just because I know having worked with protesters in the past, they're going to ask this question: can they get from this north side to the south side by walking?
Yes. So we've got the sidewalk here.
Okay.
Follow that sidewalk up, and then you're right there.
Okay.
So this will all be open. It's ADA compliant. It's going to be wheelchair accessible. We're going to have as much as we can to help our disabled people have the right to protest as well.
Okay.
So,
Yep.
I mean, we've thought of as much as we can. Like I said on the press conferences, we're as prepared as we can be. In any American city at this level, but it's we're going to need people to do your best to exercise your right legally.
Yep.
And peacefully, hopefully, and we're going to be very peaceful as the sheriff's office, police officers we're just not going to allow stuff to burn or get damaged, and that's where we draw the line. As I've said.
Well, obviously you put a ton of thought into this.
Well, I haven't plus a lot. Look at all that. Oh, people said, Fletcher Live's coming. All of a sudden we got like 10 deputies now, a bunch of security. Yep.
We're stealing them. We're taking them to Ramsey County.
Yeah.
So
you're on live. Say hi to Bob Fletcher Live.
How's it going, guys? Tell Tracy she's in charge till 2 months.
The nice thing is you got the best sheriff and the second best sheriff in the same car. Best one being passenger.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. No doubt about it. Thanks, guys.
Have a good one.
Thanks for all your work.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Take care.
I'll tell you what, I know your staff is great, but our deputies over here are phenomenal. I'm sure Ramsey County is the same thing, but we forget how much work they're putting into it. They're sacrificing their family time, their gym time, all that stuff.
It's no fun being on that line when people are screaming at you either, so we appreciate the tough circumstances that they're in.
Well, my Major Witt and I walked through here yesterday, and we got accosted by a few people, and I'm thinking to myself, this is nothing from what the deputies are put up with.
That's the thing. Having watched people scream and yell and use profanity and threaten to throw stuff at you, you just got to keep your poise. On our deputies, we've had several protests over there at the governor's mansion in the Capitol. Our deputies, I've been so proud of how they've handled themselves.
We should cruise up. Do you want to go see Target Center and Target Field?
I do.
Let's do it.
Is that secured too? Or just what I want to see is your favorite restaurant downtown.
Which one?
I don't know. You got to tell me.
Well, there's a good one here, right down here, Hen House.
Hen House?
It's good for breakfast and lunch.
Never been there?
It's very good. It's
Is the Capitol Grill open yet or not?
I haven't been there. Capitol Grill's, a good spot, but never been one of my spots. JD Hoyt's is a good spot of mine.
Fogo de Chao? Is that what it is?
Fogo de Chao's good.
Yep.
Ike's was my spot.
Here's the thing to all of our listeners, and I hope people hear that. We want Minneapolis to grow and survive this. We're rooting for Minneapolis and its citizens because it's the major economic driver in our state. And no one should want it to just slip under its own weight. We should be rooting for it because the success of St. Paul, the success of the suburbs, all hinge on us having a successful downtown that has the Vikings, the Twins, restaurants we can go to. And let's face it, some people right now are afraid to come downtown. And this will be the test of whether we as Minnesotans can prove that we can protest peaceably and still have a town that is still intact afterwards, so people can say, hey, we're not afraid to go downtown Minneapolis.
I agree. And the thing is we're going to get it back. It's going to maybe not be tomorrow or the next day, but as soon as this trial's over and justice gets served and do it peacefully, we're going to have deputies down here helping Minneapolis with violent crime. We're going to make sure that people can go to Fogo de Chao or Seven and these really good restaurants that are locally owned. I think a lot of them. They come down here, go to the right in front of us, Kiwo's game or Lynx game. Come down to eat. First Ave. That's one of the most recognizable spots.
I used to work
Midwest.
there. I'm telling people that, but it used to be Uncle Sam's. Did you know this?
No,
when I was in college, I was a bouncer there at Uncle Sam's. You weren't born yet.
Probably not.
No, you weren't born yet, but
my parents probably weren't born.
I don't tell many people that, but did you know in Minnesota
great place too, O'Donovan's shut down for a long time, family owned. Sad.
Yep.
So Target Center's on the right, and if we keep going straight, we'll run into Target Field, as you can see. So a little more aesthetic from the outside than the.
Yeah, if you haven't shared this already, it's an early broadcast. Please share this with your friends. We're honored to have Sheriff Dave Hutchinson from Hennepin County riding with us and explaining some of the preparation that is going on for the Chauvin trial. And, Pat, you're kind of quiet back there.
Pat, I was just going to say, I like this old school, the stolen car list. This is like real old school cop stuff.
Yeah, the thing is,
who needs computers?
The thing is, see here, you see this one here? This is the hot sheet. What's wrong with that hot sheet? It's too small.
Well, that
you can't read it.
That and it's in paper. You could probably put it on your laptop if you had one. But
No. Yeah, Pat, we enlarged it a little bit.
Did I hear you say that Ike's closed down?
It did. The one downtown here.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, I love that place. But
yeah.
You know, so many good spots to eat and have a
Target Field.
Yep.
Target Field.
Hopefully it's this is their year. A great spot.
It really is.
You gotta come to a few games this year, Bob.
Yeah, I like coming to games, but I can't afford them too often. But there was a bar right here that a friend of mine owned. Lee's Liquor Lounge.
Yeah, closed, man.
I know. Louis Syrian, friend of mine, he owned that Lee's Liquor Lounge.
Great spot.
And
good blue collar bar.
He sold it, I think, and then I think he sold it just before the pandemic.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think
lucky for him.
I mean, it was one of the first ones that went under. From
it was, huh?
Yeah, it's just,
there it is, right there.
Yeah,
great Still got the signs up. Lee's Liquor Lounge, Louis Syrian.
Yeah, someone's gonna try to buy those signs.
Actually, his son works for us at the sheriff's office. Oh, Pat, I don't know if you knew that.
No, I didn't.
He was a correctional officer. Now he's a deputy. He used to own Lee's Liquor Lounge.
Yeah, so this is where one of the shelters is, the 1010 Curry.
Yeah, is that whose shelter is that?
You make me forget. I think it's Salvation Army. Yeah, Salvation Army. Spent a lot of days there as a transit cop.
Yeah. Yeah, tell the viewers about your background, how you when you became sheriff.
Sure. Yeah. So my first cop job out of college was the city of Bayport up by Stillwater. I worked there part-time for a while, and then got hired with the transit police. Worked there for about 14 years, and then a couple years ago I thought, someday I'm going to be like Bob Fletcher.
Oh, stop it. Was your dad a cop?
Sure. Yeah, my dad was a cop in Burnsville where I grew up.
Yeah, you got to mention that. He's your role model.
Yeah, my dad was, and is still, he's still alive and well. My role model, did everything for the city of Burnsville. Yeah. Canine, Oscotia, everything you could do, you did.
Great guy. I met him once at a conference.
And he's an educator. He taught at Skills, Metro State, and a few others. My mom worked for Northwest, then Delta. She retired. And two older brothers, both one successful attorney, one's a very successful real estate person. So
your family is quite the success story.
Well, I don't know about
nice
that.
people. So we are northbound on Hennepin. We're on Hennepin Avenue. You've heard a lot about it. We're at 11th and Hennepin. We're about to hit 10th. And in the summer on Sunday nights, it gets kind of wild down here, Hutch. You and I have been down here together.
It used to be, yeah.
Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it won't be quite as wild, right?
Well, sometimes if it was, it brings back the old days. You kind of
fun wild.
Feel
There's
better.
the Crave, another good restaurant right there.
And all these, this
Orpheum Theater.
I've got Pantages over here. This is the theater district here.
Yep.
In Rock Bottom, Burrill, it's a chain. I never.
What's that called? The S Saloon, or what is that?
That's a saloon. That's
the saloon.
That's probably one of the more popular gay bars in the Twin Cities.
And that's the Rock Bottom Brewery over there.
Yep. You got.
Is that still the State Theater, or what?
Yep, right up here.
Right here. I saw a few plays there. I think.
There's a comedy club over here.
I always was skipping school and coming down to the State and the Orpheum.
I see some people say they haven't been downtown to the last riot, so
yeah.
I just want everybody to know that we're gonna get back to this being a fun hotspot known throughout the country. We're in these little bad parts, and like anywhere else, any other people will.
There's a Capitol Grill.
Yep, good spot.
My wife and I like that spot. It's one of our favorite. Right there.
You put it really well in one of our early live on patrols, Bob, that Minneapolis really is a jewel of Minnesota and the entire
it's a gem. We can't lose it.
And and we're gonna do our best not to. So you got, you know, some of these bars been around forever. Barfly.
Well, I mean,
Pantages is well-known theater.
Here's the thing I'm going to say about. Listen, I know that you only have so much to say with what goes on in downtown Minneapolis. But if the good people of Minneapolis let their elected officials know that they don't want to lose it, the elected officials in the city, it won't be lost. But if we approach it the same way that it was approached last May,
someone just said hi from Nigeria.
Oh, we got people all over the world.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Australia is one of our leading places.
That's cool.
Right now, there's what are there? There's about 6,000 people. 6,000 people listening live.
Why not 12,000, Bob?
Well, nighttime. More people are. We have more at
Welcome to
night.
job. People might say it wrong, but that's all you can eat. Pork, beef, you name it.
Yeah.
You been in there?
Been in there. Didn't Justin Morneau have something to do with that originally?
I'm sure he did.
I think he was, the Minnesota Twin first baseman, outfielder.
And so this is kind of now where the downtown bar district kind of picked up. Lions and Murray's here, but so.
Murray, I love Murray's.
So it kind of has switched, it goes from block to block. It used to be kind of over here, like a couple cool bars, but now this is kind of where the bar scene is.
Sneaky Pete's. Never been in there.
5th and Hennepin, 5th and First, 4th and Hennepin.
This is where, when I was down here with you one night, this was where it was the busiest, where the train station, right?
Yeah, pre-COVID, this was it's a Friday, Saturday night, nice weather like this.
It's crazy.
Thousands of people.
Yeah.
Sneaky Pete's has been around a long time. A lot of these bars will switch every year. Like the Poorhouse over here has been there a long time, but there's some other type of clubs here on your left. More the adult versions, and
if you're just tuned in, this is with us, and we're visiting with Sheriff Dave Hutchinson. He's riding around with us over here in Minneapolis, talking about the preparations for the trial next week, but also getting a little tour of downtown Minneapolis and its hopes to return to the greatness pre-pandemic. And we're very honored to have him with us. He's been a good friend, and Dave and I didn't know each other before we both got elected, but I tell you, he picked up the phone right after the election and called me, and we've been friends ever since.
We have been.
And I appreciate that friendship.
Yeah, and I always I enjoy your wife's commentary as well.
Well, my wife is a good person, and she thinks the world of you.
She's got to be smart, though.
She is smarter than me. That's the thing. I'll be the first to say that. But
I think Pat's smarter than all of us, isn't he? Not that it takes much for us to.
Pat is probably one of the finest police officers ever to work the streets.
So for the viewers, this is Nicollet Mall, and just think, 2 or 3 years ago they spent millions fixing this up, and it's just beautiful when stuff is operating. It's just depressing down there now, but again, you can get it back. But like you said, the Minneapolis residents need to hold their elected people accountable and say, we moved down here, we paid X amount for this condo, I bought this bar, we demand that some normalcy comes back, and the cops are allowed to do their jobs, and
it's worth fighting for.
It is. It's beautiful. I mean, you look. When you guys came in from 35, you look at the skyline. I mean, it's one of the nicest skylines in the country.
Well, it's a gem of a town. I mean, all the restaurants and stuff. You just a lot of people have been moving downtown before this. So, but the thing is, as a state, we can never leave Minneapolis on its own.
Like you said, if Minneapolis falls, Hennepin County falls. If Hennepin County falls, the whole state goes. Well, we can't let it happen because we are Minnesotans. I don't care if you live in Ramsey, Hennepin, or Coochin County up by Rainy Lake.
Yep.
We all in this together, and we're going to fight for it.
If you ever want to go to a Twins or Vikings game again, you got to make sure that there's,
Twins, Vikings.
Safe parking, safe restaurants afterward, etc. It's and the thing is, we all can get along.
Oh yeah.
Whether we're different backgrounds, different interests, different economic classes. It is possible to just everybody get along.
We can, and I think we will. Like, you know, just talking about, you know, what we've been doing for our sheriff's office, diversifying, promoting good people. All this stuff is going to benefit from, you know, if we have good public safety, these restaurants and bars are going to want to stay open later. They're going to want to have customers because they feel safe. That's why we need good public safety.
There's the Viking Stadium right in front of us. We're just kind of coming up on that. You can see it. U.S. Bank Stadium.
It is.
Beautiful spot.
I've actually never seen it from this angle.
Yeah, they designed it to look like a Viking ship, apparently, right? I don't think that's just rumor, is it?
No. And then, you know, at night when they got the purple lights going, and they'll do like 4th of July, you know, red, white, and blue. Yeah. But it's the most beautiful stadium with this backdrop there is. And we got to keep stuff like this. If we let our downtown go, Vikings aren't going to stay here. This is going to be an empty nothing. So, Minnesota, you know, we're in this together. I just can't say it enough. That's why partnerships like with Sheriff Fletcher and I, and, you know, Sheriff Leslie, Sheriff Stewart, all these sheriffs from the areas, because like it's not region, you know, it's more regional than just county than it used to be. Like in the old days, you guys stayed on your side of the river, etc. Yeah. But now we're kind of unified.
Well, and to your credit, you have welcomed us. I just want you to know that, you know, I appreciate that your friendship has allowed us to partner.
Well, we need your help. We need everybody's help.
That's why people like you, because you're just a nice person.
Well, some people might not say that.
I tell you what, I know a fair number of people, and even your troops, you know, I think your troops probably like you as much as I've seen anybody like a executive, you know.
Well, it's tough to always like your boss, because I tell them, and I always keep, you know, stay in touch like you do with the real cops. You know, I talk to a few of the deputies that are out there, you know, crushing crime, and they always say things, and I always say, well, make sure you know that we're dealing with a lot more than you're dealing with. You don't always have the big picture. Right. I respect your opinion, and I work hard to make you do your job the best of your abilities, but, you know, I have political pressures, we have finance pressures, we have all this stuff that the street cop forget. So I really try to, you know, bridge that gap, and they seem to understand if you point it out to them like that.
Yeah. Well, your parents raised a good kid.
My parents were good people, are good people.
Well, this is the medical facility, right? Am I here?
Yep, this is HCMC. This is your version of Regions. This is the ER.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, they do an unbelievable job here. Man. It's just, I've been over here a few times.
Marty, that's the head of the EMS there. He's used to be the identifier chief or something, but he runs the HCMC EMS. Marty's the best guy in the world. Yeah. They're some of the best medics I've seen too. So
well, here's the other thing is part of the solution here is for peaceful protesters to talk the ones that might not want to remain peaceful into not breaking things. You know, I mean, that's the thing. A point needs to be made, protests need to be made, but you should really just find a way to talk. It's always, we're talking 1 to 5% of any group. Yeah. You know, a very small percent of the group will decide to be violent. There will be 10 to 15% that might want to get arrested in a peaceful way. Yeah. You know, but in terms
and we'll arrest them, no question about that.
And that point will be made, but there are also are a small percentage that want to be violent and destructive.
Well, and the peaceful protesters need to know if they see violence, to point it out to us, because if they're going to hinder your First Amendment rights if we have to lock stuff down, etc., etc. So.
Well, and I don't even know if they will point them out. It would be great if they would, but
two more down.
The thing is, they should encourage them not to be destructive, you know.
Absolutely.
Because it otherwise becomes a lose-lose scenario for everybody.
Look how scary these people in the apartments are going to be. They're 5 feet from it. So.
Well, and the numbers, I mean, obviously there will be hundreds of news media from around the world coming here.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where you're setting them up at, but I know from past experience that this is going to be such a major media event that they will be looking for stories every day. I know you're not going to be on TV every day, but they'll be constantly looking for stories every day.
Yeah.
And so that generates, you know, a lot of citizen participation in the different events.
Yeah.
And so...
Well, again, we're hoping for the best, preparing for the worst, and you know, we just ask people to do things peacefully, and we'll be peaceful. But
yeah,
we're all going to be stressed out by the time this ends. It's going to be a month, even for the trial to start. So jury selection starts next week. Then after that, the 29th is when the trial starts. So
yeah,
we're going to be at it for a long time. So. Our staff is going to get burnt out, so we're working on that with mental health providers and etc. and make sure they get rest and good food and good water.
This was awesome.
Yep. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you, my friend.
I'm
Thank you.
impressed by the preparations. I'm impressed by you.
Well, Pat's impressed. I'm impressed.
It's an honor to finally meet you.
Yeah, that's really
And make sure you take those mugs that say
I got them right here, Hennepin County.
Tell your friends
What?
about their trip to the
thing
big
about
city.
it is, this mug here that you gave me is Sheriff Dave Hutchinson, but I have to get some blue paint. The bottom part that says "Best Sheriff Ever," I gotta get that off.
Well, everybody's opinion is their own. Good to meet you.
Thanks, Hutch.
Be safe, guys.
Thanks a lot.
Call me.
The same.
All right, thanks a lot.
Your Hennepin County pass gets revoked in 22 minutes.
22 minutes. We get to the border. Thanks,
care.
bud. Thank you. That was sure fun.
I like him.
He is a good man. Nice person. So, it's nice of him to take some time to drive us around. You can tell he's got genuine personality, huh?
Oh, definitely.
Very genuine.
Minneapolis and Hennepin County are lucky to have him.
So we're going to head back to Ramsey County. Won't take us long to get there. Thanks, guys.
Take care.
So if you're just joining us, we're over in Minneapolis taking a look at the preparations. I think that might be yours.
Oh, it is.
Over in Minneapolis taking a look at the preparations for the Chauvin trial. We had Sheriff Dave Hutchinson with us for a tour of the exterior and a little conversation about Minneapolis in general. I hope you can share this video. I think that conversation about making sure we all save Minneapolis and make sure that it continues to be a good economic gem. I think that's important. So we might not have been solving crime for the last half hour, but we almost drove by where we threw the stop sticks out, Pat. I was thinking of driving by there. That was on 9th Street, right?
Yep. 9th and LaSalle.
We were on 7th there. So we will be back Friday night. I'm anticipating that it'll be busy. It's also possible that we will be with you on Saturday afternoon. There is a memorial benefit Saturday for Raymond Hobbs, and Pat and I will be attending there for a little bit, and then we might be hitting the street after that. The memorial's from 12 to 4. And then, so partly we want to work just to make sure there's not too much passion and anger that bubbles out onto the streets. So just be prepared for a Friday night, 9/11. Probably go till crime stops, or 1/11, or maybe 2. And then come back Saturday around 2 in the afternoon.
Sounds good.
All depending on my son's hockey schedule, of course. That's one of my top priorities. If you got a child in hockey, let me just say that if you want to help them get better, there's a lot of people that are experts in this field. However, the best skating coach around is Diane Ness, the Diane Ness program. They run it out of Highland Arena and the new arena, the Tria Rink. Diane and her son Andy just doing an awesome job.
Okay.
But if you want to work on shooting,
Calling party at 1300 Yale Place, apartment 434.
Scott Bukestad, who played for the Minnesota North Stars and was a 20-goal scorer for them in a year, and he's coached at Blaine, coached at Stillwater, and he has on-ice and off-ice shooting schools. I've taken all my kids there, and I just got to tell you, it's just... The reason I mentioned this today is I had Bobby there yesterday, shooting on, polyethylene and off ice, but got him signed up for on ice too. But every year he does that. But it's a little pricey sometimes, but I'm determined it's well worth it if you can get professional help on how to shoot. Because ultimately the game of hockey comes down to putting the puck in the net.
Bottom line.
There's a lot of good skaters. And there is a program that Diane Ness and Scott Bukestad work together called the Best of Both Worlds, where they do 45 minutes of hard skating and 45 minutes of shooting. And you can find it on the web. But my son's already signed up for it. But if you're new to hockey, if you're not new to hockey, you know about all these programs. But if you're new to hockey in Minnesota, skating, the Diane Ness program, it's called Pro Edge, I think. Pro Edge, but Diane and Eddie Ness, and they bring several great college players and really nice. The coaching staff in the Ness program is just top notch. And then Bukestad, you're not going to find a finer coach and really somebody the kids can relate to. More than Scott, just does a great job. So we are about to see a sign that says Ramsey County or St. Paul, unless we passed it already. I don't think so.
Not yet.
The extension of Emerald from University Avenue South through Franklin Street. And there we go.
There
There's
it
our
comes.
sign. There's our sign. Ramsey County, St. Paul population.
Well, they haven't updated that sign. It says 285,000. I believe we're up to 310?
At least.
318? 318.
At least. Oh, we can breathe again. We're back on our own ground, huh? Thanks again, Sheriff Hutchinson, for taking some time with us today. That was awesome. Just awesome.
That little restaurant tour made me hungry to get to downtown Minneapolis again. Great restaurants down there.
Yeah, we got to save it. When you drive by and you remember all the good times you've had down there, we got to save that.
Yes, indeed. So it's rush hour in the Twin Cities.
We'll get all our radios back on. We had some of them down there for a while, so I'll pull your cat up there, Pat, and see what we got.
Yeah, let's see what we got.
What you got in pending?
Ending here. Mostly parking complaints, an assist citizen, a theft from vehicle, burglary report down on Crocus Hill.
075 Romeo Whiskey Delta to the phone.
Derby 1557.
Just to dramatize a point, because I know sometimes on these slow days, some viewers say, well, they don't need many cops out there on those slow days. And of course, you definitely need less, but there aren't many out here. And,
no, there aren't.
And we left an hour and a half ago. And to our viewers, how many squad cars have we seen in the last hour and a half?
Good point.
How many did you see, Pat?
Zero.
Zero.
Absolutely none.
And so the low call load is a reflection of that things are safe, but don't assume there's as many cars during the day as there are when working at night, because we see cars regularly then.
Yes, we do.
But there aren't as many officers working during the day as the old days. So, because we haven't seen a squad car in either city.
Nope.
Minneapolis, St. Paul, or Minneapolis. We saw some deputies at the gate, at the fence, but in terms of patrol responsibilities. So both departments have trimmed everywhere that they can. And obviously you want your squads to be where the heavy volume of serious and dangerous calls are.
DOC 2318.
DOC 23.
And the afternoon squad in St. Paul, the afternoon squads are coming on right now at 4 o'clock.
So you're just 1559.
At 4 o'clock. So you got any cash? I don't know what I got here. Oh, I got a little bit of money. Hey, partner. How's it going? So. God bless. You got a place to stay at night?
Yeah, somewhat.
Safe space, or where do you?
It's got to safe, but it's getting old to them.
Yeah. What's your first name?
Mark.
Martin, nice to meet you. Are you from St. Paul, or? Yeah. Really?
Yeah.
You got a little red on.
Yeah. It was my winter outfit, but...
Did you know St. Louis Tony at all, ever?
That sound familiar.
Yeah. You're from St. Paul, originally?
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
Right here. I was born and raised at 1030 Iowa.
You were?
Yeah. Used to play football right there.
Right there, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, the guy that the field's named after, I used to throw him touchdowns.
Really?
Until he went pro.
Where are you staying tonight?
Staying with my cousin down the street.
All right, we'll check on you. Thank you. God bless. You just never know until you ask, do you?
Nope.
That's the thing about life. Like a nice man. Everybody's got a story, ladies and gentlemen, and usually it's a pretty interesting one. How you get off the track sometime in life is easier than how you get back on.
Well, there we go, our first squad car we've seen.
Where?
Right there. Just went west on University.
I didn't see it. So we're northbound Lexington at University Avenue. Usually about 4:30 things start picking up. If you haven't already, please share this with your friends so they know that we're live. A lot of them didn't know we were going to be live.
go to YouTube, go ahead and subscribe to the Live on Patrol channel and hit that little bell symbol, and you'll get notified when we go live.
We pop up like this.
187, your CN 043 081.
Thank you.
I'm a little bit overdressed for this beautiful weather, I think.
Yeah. You are, but you look good.
That's half the battle right there.
Some days it's the whole battle.
3925.
So you're on eastbound on Thomas.
3925. Area check 2916 Lake Boulevard for a green Jeep Wrangler that's been driving back and forth for about 20 minutes.
Sure.
License Alpha Yankee Charlie 390.
Put this on one?
Sure, I think it is on one, but yeah.
Yep.
It's just a scan.
Oh.
It's just a
Yeah,
scan.
that's right. I got this one on 3.
Since it was slow, I thought I'd just leave it on scan for a little bit.
Sure.
I don't know if we can handle all that input though. We got the Minneapolis off, right?
Yep, we got Minneapolis off.
Traffic.
9253.
Found in White Bear with a South Dakota UTV.
You know, I was thinking, I was reading some of the comments last night, and people that used to watch Live PD, and of course there's a lot of fans in that category, Live PD fans.
Sure.
But I just want people to know that we're not trying to be Live PD. Right?
No, we're not trying to be Live PD.
We're not
trying to be cops.
We're not trying to show you just the arrests. We're trying to show you the totality of what law enforcement officers see and do. Which isn't always like exciting, you know, which of course the Live PD tries to get the exciting. So I hope you can appreciate, you know, our concept is an educational program to show you the totality of what the job is, and it's also to show you how we try to build community relations, and some of that gets chopped on the editing block at Live PD.
Right.
So don't compare us. I mean, there are going to be times that we do have some high-speed chases. We've had several of them, and I suppose we could edit those down. We're not doing that really anymore, because we don't want to just that aspect of the job. So it's a lot broader than that.
3950.
Not that we aren't saying that's a good show. It definitely shows a portion of law enforcement, just like other TV shows. It shows an aspect of it, and it's interesting, but it's not the totality. There he is.
How you doing, Michael? How are you, brother? I gotta hop out and say hi.
It's a beautiful day today in America, huh? Gorgeous. When he said hop out, he meant not like right like a bunny.
I meant like come out real slow like an old man.
I know. None of us can anymore. We don't need to though. Who's coming out? Oh, sing us a song there, bartender. Hey, you know what? Do you work at Elsa's?
Yeah, I'm going to go right now.
We were just driving by a little while ago. I was saying what a great job you guys do. Who's the owner there? He's been on TV.
My cousin.
What? Tetra. Yeah, he does a nice job there.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, nice job.
Yeah, you been over there?
Yeah, but I have been, but I know he tried to stay open after everything got closed down, and he did a good job. Did a good job.
Come on over, Kurt. We are live.
Oh,
we are live, man.
How are you, buddy? Good to see you.
Information
Hi,
from
buddy.
You guys have a following. I know that.
131 Century.
Starting to believe that. You do. You definitely have a. Who told me?
I'm gonna back up just a few feet.
Get this. A distributor.
Come on over the other.
A phone call request regarding an aggressive dog.
My distributor, right?
Okay.
Through. Had a confusion with the bill. I couldn't pay it on time and all this stuff. So I just went through. They didn't let anybody in. You had your mask on and all this shit. So finally I get in. I said, we have to clear this up. I need liquor. We're opening now.
Yeah.
So I get in there, we get to talking. Come to find out, she went to school with Scott Howe.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
They went to high school together. Then she says, yeah, maybe I'll stop by tonight, but I gotta, I'm addicted to this,
Live on patrol?
Live. I said, are you? You wouldn't be talking about Pat Scott. She goes, yeah, you know him. I said, oh yeah, I know him well. I know him
Many
very
years.
well.
Did that help with your distributor?
Needless to say, everything got cleared.
I love it.
She follows you guys.
Information is
nice.
Dakota County has to
Nice.
locate a male car Abdishun Bugash, maybe in vehicle Texas plate Kilo.
Okay.
Oh man.
Well, thanks for sharing that. Good to see you. How's things going here?
Actually
Possibly
good.
knife and a teaser.
It's 11 o'clock and I was pissed off about, but it's actually working out.
He's trying to set your alarm off.
You know who this is? You don't know who he is, but you know his dad.
I seen him.
What's your buttons, are you?
It looks like
Okay.
I'll buff it.
Yeah.
Is this
He's
your
buffing
nephew?
it right now.
He looks like it, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I do.
You look like you could be his nephew.
He looks
You
like
look like
Ken.
you look.
He
Yeah.
looks like
Looks
Ken.
like Kenny.
I'm telling you. What do I keep telling you? I tell him that all the time.
Well, look, and we got to let it be known, Kenny's a very handsome man. So there you
There's
go.
that.
Let's not get carried away with that shit now. His hair's swelling up as we speak. Well, yeah, what's up, man? When you going fishing?
We're gonna have to do that this spring.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a boat. You guys can use my boat. Go short trip. You can just go up here.
Yeah, he's got a
White Bear.
Really?
Yeah.
I
You
ain't
can go
crazy
fishing
about
up
white
there.
Bear, but that bald eagle.
Yeah, we can trail it over there.
Okay. We can go golfing right down the street on Eagle Ridge.
Yeah.
We're gonna let you go. Good to see you.
Man.
You might love Darlene.
Oh, will do.
All right. Good to see you, man.
Stay safe.
All the time. He's busy.
Thought we're gonna hire him.
Working in homicide. Take care, Kurt.
We're gonna hire Tommy at the sheriff's office. We're gonna hire Tommy at the sheriff's office.
386, your case number is
The weather out there, so you
431114.
can actually talk to people.
Yeah, this is the best thing about this nice weather.
Have a good one, partner.
386, did you copy your case number?
I did, thank you.
Welcome, 611. Squad 377. 377. Can you try and call back? I'm not finding my call.
Kurt is good people.
Absolutely. I was impressed with his son when I met him that day.
Oh yeah, good kid.
Dale Street, apparently people don't really know. There's no certainty about how Dale Street got named.
You found that out in your book?
Yeah, I was reading up on all the main streets.
I thought you were setting me up to read something.
No. Lexington, it turns out, was the developer there. His wife wanted him to name it in honor of the Battle of Lexington, which was the first battle of the Revolutionary War. So that's how that got the name. But they tried to rename that a few times because it's not a person. It's just. But Dale Street, I figured, it must have been named after Roy Rogers' wife. I'm going with that.
Hit and run at Kellogg and Roberts. Cops involved in waiting in a blue Hyundai Santa Fe. Other parties.
There is a theory about how it was named. You know that Dale Street used to be like the western border of the town that's being built.
Okay.
You know that saying, over hill, over dale?
Right.
Apparently, it was the western border, so if you were out in that area, you were like over hill, over dale. Because back in those times, that phrase was probably used more.
Sure.
It's in a song, right? Over hill. It's a Marine song or something?
Yeah, the Marines
Army or caissons. So, over hill, over dale. One theory was that was because it was the western border at the time. That was Dale.
Okay.
Which is an interesting phrase too. I'm going to skip history for a while. Let's go find some crime.
10-7 PT, please.
We're eastbound on University Avenue. Walter Brother Liquor, several shootings there last summer, right behind there. That's our biggest fear. This gang-related shooting is going to start up again as soon as the weather's out better and people are outside.
There were a number of shots fired calls last night. Didn't hear of anyone getting hit, fortunately.
So, if you're not familiar with us, my name is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the Ramsey County Sheriff. Worked at the St. Paul Police Department for 20 years, and now I'm serving, I guess, is it my 5th term? No, it can't be that many, can it? I guess it is.
Yeah.
5th term as Ramsey County Sheriff, although the voters gave me a little break there in between, which I appreciate. And with me is Pat Scott, a longtime veteran of the St. Paul Police Department and current crime analyst at the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, and one of the most knowledgeable people we have. We have a whole group of very talented analysts that Pat works with.
You're not kidding. They are amazing.
I did see that the governor, yesterday in the paper, the governor is proposing expanding the Minnesota Fusion Center. I don't know if you saw that.
No, I didn't.
The Fusion Center is the state's effort to try to keep track of relevant intelligence and information that could impact public safety. A lot of it's terrorism related, but also it's just, crime related. And the Fusion Center's been up and running for 15 years, but actually the concept started after 9/11. But I don't think it was implemented for probably a few years after that. But and it ties in nationwide to the nationwide, intelligence center, fusion center. But it never really has been robust enough to be a 24-hour operation. Basically it's only had enough staffing for 8 hours.
Okay.
So if they were to do that, I commend the governor if you could expand that fusion center staffing to the point that they could be a full-time operation. We would all benefit, especially in today's world. I mean, obviously there were several intelligence failures at the United States Capitol, but I guess they got an empty basement at the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension. We'll drive by it a little bit. That an empty basement that they were going to make a range, but they're hoping to turn it into the expanded fusion center.
Black Jaguar. We were looking for a silver one, right?
Yep. So we're northbound on Rice Street.
537.
And 4:30 is kind of the demarcating time for us where things start happening. That's why St. Paul officers start at 4 o'clock.
Yep.
West Building, or in progress domestic, 1928 West Uni, apartment 8, physical between mother and daughter.
1928 University. Of course, we drove by there, but we're a long ways away. Another chance to get my nose broken.
Let's not have that again.
Oh, I know what went wrong on that call. When we went in there, you should have said your famous words.
Be kind.
No.
Would you just stop?
Exactly. Would you just stop? You just stop.
Well, we sort of tried that.
Yeah.
Bringing it in here for about a month.
So we're northbound on Rice Street, going by Bourne's, Winnipeg Market. Location of Mezzie Ross's death.
3912.
3912.
Can I go data, please?
912 copy.
3925. Go ahead. I'll go ahead and take the draft and report from Esther.
Isn't it funny when I drive by that Rice Street branch library? Let me back up. I don't know if it was a good idea or a bad idea for the mayor to waive the late fees on libraries. Okay? But I will say this. It's one of those things in life that haunt you when you have a late library book. And every time you drive by the library, you remember, oh, I haven't turned that book in.
Mm-hmm.
And it's good to get that guilt off your brain, either by having the fees waived or turning stuff in.
Whatever works.
Whatever works. So, but it's funny how we all have these things that, oh, I got to get that done. When I drive by the Rice Street Library, I remember books that I didn't turn in a timely fashion. I eventually did. But then again, maybe that guilt is a good thing. I don't know. Maybe that compels you to...
Keeps you honest.
Yeah. Turn stuff in a timely fashion. Should we tell her that those pants aren't pink, they're red? It says pink on them. Yeah, you can tell there's a little bit of emotion out here now. Can you feel it, Patrick?
Yeah.
Horns honking.
It's a beautiful day. Just enjoy the beautiful day.
soccer on a snow-covered... Oh, they're shoveling the soccer field. Oh,
Look at
that's
that.
initiative.
No kidding.
They're shoveling the soccer field. That's wanting to play soccer.
Big time.
Sylvan Playground, the coach is out with a shovel. Shoveling the soccer field.
This one too.
I think that's artificial grass there, so you actually can shovel it. What do you want this one on?
One, probably.
One for 8, assistant medic, 134 with her. 1622.
We're eastbound on Maryland, coming up on 35E.
Craig, the population of Ramsey County is about 550,000 people.
And St. Paul is the southern half of our county, and there's several suburbs up in the northern half. And we listen to 3 frequencies in St. Paul that cover the 3 major precincts, and then 3 other frequencies in the suburbs that cover suburban Ramsey County. The Sheriff's Office provides primary patrol for 7 of the cities.
There are a lot of areas of the country where a metropolitan area like Minneapolis and St. Paul would actually be under the umbrella of one law enforcement agency. In which case, if that were the case, we'd be serving a population of over 2 million people. Very, very diverse population, very different challenges in each community.
Yeah, and different styles of policing based upon what the local elected officials there think is best for their community.
Very true.
I put this one on 3.
Okay. Oh, I thought I did, didn't it?
Could be is the speaker working?
Traffic clear 1635.
Yes, it is.
Sometimes that speaker.
Copy.
We had a missing child up in the city of North Oaks last night. Actually had run away. So we had an all-out search. It was a 14-year-old that had walked a long way. I gotta say, I'm surprised. It was eventually found and located near the east entrance of North Oaks. Thank you to the White Bear Lake Police Department that was helping the Sheriff's Office look, but we had a full court press in that we were
188 same traffic.
using the State Patrol infrared, forward-looking infrared, their FLIR system, to help us look for a child that had run away. And all that came to a successful resolution about 1:30. But that's in the cold winter like that, when a child leaves, it's 3 hours of deep concern by the parents and grandparents there.
Well, you know, I also saw I didn't know about it last night, but I saw on Facebook this morning that the amazing Lisa Clemens, retired Minneapolis officer and a very important voice in Minneapolis for the community.
Yep.
Her daughter never came home from her bus stop, and there was an intense search underway for her.
I saw the found picture though, right?
Thank goodness it ended up being that she hadn't cleaned her room like she was supposed to and was afraid to come home. So fortunately it had a good outcome.
Well, I just got to say, Lisa, first of all, you always have had my respect. But the fact that you make your kids clean their room to the point that they're concerned, that's a good thing too. Okay?
Very much so.
Because every kid can use a little encouragement to clean their room.
We may have something close by here in pending.
Is that the Rose call?
Yes.
What kind of suspicious are we talking about? About to find out here.
Black Nissan sedan without back plates between Arkwright and Westminster. They got out. Okay.
Run over there. The call hasn't been dispatched, so
yeah,
we don't. Sometimes we don't give the whole call out just in case.
Through West Squad that can assist medics with the suicide in progress. 94 in Fairview Avenue. There's a male standing on the bridge overlooking 94. It's going to be in the eastbound lane.
That's not good.
182. Let me just drive along it quick.
Copy.
167, you can clear me and I'll go.
And 107, do you copy the suicide?
107, 109, please.
Medics are responding for a suicide in progress. Interstate 94 in Fairview. There's a male standing over 94 looking to jump.
Red lights, in case you're wondering.
And 167, can you check what state? See if the cameras can get eyes on that.
Red lights, in case you're wondering.
107, is state responding yet?
107, they've been notified. I'll clarify if they're en route.
Westminster, right?
Yep.
107, state is responding as well.
Thank you.
See the garbage they left,
yeah.
But I don't see the car. Well, that's too bad.
Let's see if there's any update on the
Nissan. Did we get a plate?
No, there was.
Hi.
Hi.
Did you call?
No, I didn't.
We had a call and some kids that threw a bunch of garbage out. They were sitting across the street from you there.
We were just watching you.
Oh, you were. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for saying that.
Thank you.
Is your family here?
It is.
You got a nice looking family.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Hi, how are you?
What's your name? Laura. It's funny that we're here. We just got a call across the street. There was a car sitting there with 3 kids that were throwing garbage out. So it was a black Nissan, but apparently they're gone already. But nice of you guys to come out and say hi to us.
Appreciate it.
What's the kids' names?
William and Gwendolyn.
Hey, Gwendolyn.
Hi.
Nice to see you guys. Yeah,
Thanks for watching us.
Yeah, get yourself in front of the camera there. I'm going to back up a little.
No.
All right, nice to see you. Thanks
Take
for
care.
watching. Thank you. So,
Can you put assaulted PD on the PCN?
what'd she say?
I'm not sure.
So there was a suspicious car.
The cameras are not working. We're not able to view anything.
182, looks like free.
Is it still impending?
Yes.
I'll clear that.
Calm down.
$2,400. You can mark the 356 row is called GOA. The car is gone.
Charlie, thank you. 1632.
No black Nissans on the hot sheet, by the way.
We should have checked. See, this is the thing about life. The level of the investigation often depends on the level of the crime.
Right.
Okay. So, for instance, when there's a shooting death or someone gets shot, every stone is overturned. All right. If there is a theft, most stones are overturned. Okay. But the volume sometimes dictates. Like this call was suspicious, kids. Who knows what that means? But clearly they threw a lot of garbage on the street. All right.
Right.
Now, if you wanted to solve it, here's what you would do. If we had resources to solve every crime, we would figure out what kind of food they were eating, right?
Right.
And probably, it was probably warm when they bought it, because you could see the wrappers and stuff, those cartons with chicken. I'm not even sure what it was. You saw it there. But we could have picked it up, we could have examined it. We could have, fingerprinted the boxes, okay? We wouldn't do that for that type of crime.
Right.
The point of the matter is that there's a lot of tools available that are used for the most serious of crime. We could have gone to the place that they purchased it, right?
Right.
And we could have looked at video to see who was in the drive-thru with a Nissan that bought those food. We would have got the plate then, and we could have gone to the house of the registered owner and figured out who was driving. And obviously, if there was a shooting at that case, if this call was shots fired, then we would do all that.
Exactly.
But
the reality is we have to triage.
And of course, there's a million crimes in between littering and murder, but each one has a different amount of resources that you can afford to dedicate to it. But like when I was in charge of the burglary unit, we'd have 8,000 burglary calls a year. So, I don't know, what does that come to a day?
Like
20?
20 or so, yeah.
20, 25. So, and they're just coming in every single day. And on Mondays, when your team would come to work, you'd have 50 to 100. So you have to pick and choose. And you'd have a unit of 6 or 7 people. When I was there the first time, we had 8 to 10, but it keeps shrinking. You have to keep triaging. Get frustrated with that, and I understand that. But
it's the reality.
Dave Colonel, Correctional Officer Dave Colonel, works at the Smiley front desk there. It's his birthday today, but he's also been a leader of our dive team. And secondly, a leader on our polar plunge. The polar plunge is Saturday. Dave, if you want to send me some more information on which lake you're using this year. I know we've used White Bear many years.
I did it in White Bear once.
Well, I knew that there was some issue. You had issues, but now I know that you went into that freezing cold water.
That may be the root of my issues.
Well, I don't know. I've never had any desire. I mean, I would like to be supportive, and I've sponsored people before, but I've never had any desire to jump into a 32-degree lake. We're eastbound on Case at Arcade.
167.
167.
I see that last update. It said TC currently on the line with this mail.
Negative. She did playback of the first call.
Copy. And was it this person that made the call, or was this just a passerby?
The cop is a passerby, and it's a single caller.
Today's Wednesday, right?
Copy,
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Wednesday has often been a busy day in the city.
Seems like time has slowed these last 3 days. I don't know why that is. Maybe because the weather's been nicer, you know? So you're soaking more of the environment in. You know what I'm saying?
That makes sense.
So what did he say there about when that polar plunge is?
It is coming up Saturday from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. at Ramsey Beach.
Well, Ramsey Beach on White Bear Lake.
Yep.
Yeah, north side of White Bear Lake. Do you want to be supportive or watch? You want to jump in, do the polar plunge yourself? I'm sure they can arrange that. Pat and I will not probably be able to make it to that because we're going to be at the benefit.
2364.
It's going to be right here.
Right here at the American Legion. Benefit for Raymond Hobbs' family.
865 Westview Drive-In review on and assist with the phone call request
Noon
regarding
to
a
4.
previous OFP between the caller and his voice.
Post 577 and 474. They got 2 posts there.
Okay,
Well, the Metro PCS got stuck up last night on 7th and White Bear.
Oh, it did?
Yeah. And
I think a liquor store did too.
Party time over on Maplewood, I think that was.
Okay.
I don't know if that was the stick up. We should probably have Joe Miller call us with an update on Party Time Liquors in Maplewood. Several of the agencies in Ramsey County have the same records management system, and we can share information. But we don't get details on everything for a couple days sometimes.
43-7, Toby out on PT. Available by radio and phone.
Copy. $83.96, I copy. You're on Seattle Highway 8 and Falls Road on the dangerous condition at 1541.
Take over traffic.
8394.
Just a reminder to everybody, be respectful and
County Road H. Henry, with Minnesota. David, Harry, James, 328.
kind to other people on this thread.
Copy. Silver Lake and County Road H, 1641.
It's not a place to vent.
Welfare check, 598 Blair Avenue, Unit 2. Sister's requesting a check on her sister who's male friend is there, possibly has marks on her neck. Didn't have a lot more info.
267.
267.
You show me in route to 249 call.
Yep. Yep. Squad 1779 coming out to the suspicious, reading more like crime damage to property, 1156 Lincoln Avenue, or a neighbor's garage panel that's missing, and the neighbors aren't home at 1643.
You know, I have my wife and I still have a 15-year-old, right?
Oh, yeah.
And he's really a smart kid, got a personality, plays sports.
Good kid.
But I think every day if I was back in high school, I'd never be wearing the right stuff.
250.
You know, because our era
255.
just wore different clothing.
Can you have
we did.
It's just it's a whole new generation of.
I'm old enough to where wearing jeans in school was at one time forbidden.
Oh yeah, me too. And you and I are both in the same era when they invented bell bottoms, right?
Definitely, and
the big flare bell bottoms, not just wide pants at the bottom.
I only went as long as the flares. I didn't do the real wide bell bottoms.
There's public concern towards 1511 Case Avenue, Martha. Juvenile incident. Comes 13-year-old daughter barricaded herself in the bathroom, screaming, refusing to open the door. Comp doesn't know if she hurt herself. The subject stopped addressing the comp. There's a chair up against the door. 13-year-old is Christina, black female, 5'3", average build, history of mental health issues, and has attempted suicide in the past.
Well, we'll see if squad needs any help in that.
Negative.
377, you can change mine to an APD Clear Morgan plan, and I will be en route to that. I'm 1099 though.
1099.
147.
She's alone.
Quarter assist 377 1511 Case Avenue. Medics are also en route.
On 50.
Flight 153.
375, assist en route.
Well, we'll take the flanger cutoff down to Case, huh?
Sure.
Just in case we're...
Copy 1645. Squad for 1700 DOT, squad 331. Squad 336. Squad 339.
339.
Squad 340.
340.
Squad 342.
342.
Squad 344.
44.
Squad 345.
This is the
345.
Squad 353.
Negative.
Hi.
We are live, and I know you won't want to say much, but just wanted to say hi.
Any of the squads for 1700
How's everybody?
Good.
You headed for a walk or get in the garbage?
I'm going to find my garage door remote
I copy,
opener
thank
that
you.
my daughter
Every night,
lost
1646.
somehow on a bike ride.
On a bike ride?
Oh, no.
Good luck.
385.
We'll drive around.
We'll keep an eye out.
75. We're just swapping on squad cars, then we'll take that.
That gentleman was going to the Hobbs house. Did you see that?
375, you're clear.
Yeah.
375 is clear, thanks guys. Consider the DOC 200 Burrill.
Well, we should probably just drive down to the Case call in case...
For two disorderly males, possibly DK, approached the comp while on a walk, asked for a lighter and money, threatened to rob the corner store with the
What'd
gun.
you think about that guy?
When comp said no,
I
they
didn't recognize
left.
him, did you?
No, I
Two
did
black
not.
males, both in their 30s, 5556, average build, One's wearing a blue jacket, the other is wearing a black jacket, headed towards Mountain Park, 2 minutes, 12:16.
He was older than most, I think.
Yeah, that was a little bit unusual, right?
Mm-hmm.
5281, 5187.
Well, if he breaks into their house, we got a good picture.
Yes, we do.
Right?
Yes, we do.
5187.
That was strange.
2440 Fairview at Wells Fargo on a DOC for a younger female in the drive-thru, refusing to leave, asking for money. She's got reddish purple hair, wearing jeans and an unknown colored jacket.
Anyone copy? 877.
Eight. Copy.
No updates.
So there doesn't appear to be any emergency life-threatening issue. There's not, as if we don't, this young girl has locked herself in the bathroom but is screaming but not indicating that she's harming herself. But if there was that, of course, we'd be lights and siren and making sure we could be there. This wouldn't be the first time we pulled up. Is it 1511?
Yes.
Wouldn't be the first time we pulled up on a call and had to stop someone's wrist from bleeding. Right?
Correct.
So I don't think the St. Paul car is here yet. Cars up there, huh? Turn around here and so if we get an update that there is an imminent emergency, we'll just jump in and handle this call, but at this point it's
Cleared advised with 187, 188.
treated like a girl locking herself in the bathroom.
Adam George Boyd 2304. So stolen out of Minneapolis. You can't move it. It is occupied right now.
Copy, spot start.
Turn got a team for a minute.
Where's he at? It's Maplewood Pump.
Copy, 6.
It's the fours, right?
547.
Copy.
38 also.
Yeah,
And 3
traffic stop.
Copy.
The vehicle is parked right in front of the Little Caesars, the front entrance door.
I think we're talking
Facing the business.
White Bear and Lavender, maybe? There's this Little Caesars right there. I'm not finding it though.
Seat, I can't tell if there's anyone in the front seat. I think there is though.
Copy, activate at least once.
Hi, folks. How's it going?
Hi, boys. How you doing today?
Good. Good to see you. We got a stolen. We got to run up on in Maplewood. Good to see. Good to see you. Thank you. Thanks for watching. See you again. Thanks for your support. Thank you.
Yep, the Little Caesars.
White Bear Lavender.
Yep. Blue Malibu, Wisconsin plates.
Well, let's go help out.
Let's do it.
Stolen car. Up at Maplewood. We're going to go help out. What's the plate? No?
377, let's see.
A
4454.
Just in case you're wondering, that St. Paul car is on scene at that scene where the girl is locked in. So we haven't, it's not like we've abandoned.
Alpha Golf Bravo 2304. Minneapolis stolen.
5467, where you at? 26, I'm just over here to the left of the vehicle. 54, you want to go block it in or you want to wait for another?
So wisely, he's waiting for help.
We'll just wait for another. Maybe we'll get lucky and somebody will jump in at the driver's seat. 54, Captain. Here I am, off.
Well, this could be a tricky intersection to navigate here now. What do you think?
8394, Daniel.
27th Avenue, 21st Street, with Minnesota
I don't
Charles.
look so good.
Mary, 975.
We'll let him clear here. This is the problem.
Hey, Ping, why don't you just come right up and block in? Or Zappa, you guys can if you want to, and we'll just take who's ever in it.
You're clear on the right.
Clear on the right?
Yep.
Well, this guy's got to move too now. Okay. There's no place to go for people. It's tough. It's really tough.
Right on the northeast corner.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, it's interesting. That's where the robbery was. Party time. Did we get an update on the robbery yet or not?
No.
We don't want to hit our siren because they're attempting to block the thing in.
Looks like they've got them lit up.
You think so?
Yep.
How do you know?
I can see the lights.
That's a little Caesar?
Yep.
You are good.
31.
Good.
Very good.
We're going 4, you can slow anybody down and you can have the air.
Code 4.
Copy, anybody not on scene can slow and cancel 10 when the 1664.
Pretty sure from the area. Do we need any more spots? 4431. I think we're good.
So, stolen car, stolen out of
Copy.
Wisconsin plate here at the Little Caesars.
More force will fill up there.
I only have one thing to say.
Heavy.
Pizza, pizza.
You beat me to it.
Pizza, pizza.
Squad 366, squad 383.
So they blocked it in, put the lights on.
366.
Did you notice?
478
It
Hazel
sounded
Street,
like the
north
senior
of
guy
367.
was encouraging the young guys to do the blocking in.
Smart man.
Smart man.
That 6-month-old daughter was left with the apartment since 10/2267.
2267.
For medical North Oak 5919 Centerville, apartment 267, for a 91-year-old male who fell.
Nice job by the Maplewood officers.
67 covers.
Outstanding.
1656.
Like that calm demeanor. Just take your time.
2271.
Get some help.
Get
some help. Oh, there's somebody live streaming
2267, your place.
right there.
67 covers.
1656. In Crocus Hill. Kicked in the garage door of the home, which is attached. No suspect
We
involved.
might as well find out from Marv Coppin what the heck happened. Is this a road?
Yeah.
It is now.
For a Durango, everything's a road.
So, I wonder if the Plaza Theater is open yet. I'm gonna have to check that out when we go by.
I love that theater.
That's some real popcorn. I'm gonna call Party Time Liquors. Find out from the owner what happened here yesterday.
For fraud at the U.S. Bank, 1071 Grand Avenue. There is a male inside trying to cash a fraudulent check. It's a white male in the drive-up. 187 received.
Hey, is Marv around? Yeah, tell him. Hey, tell him Bob Fletcher's on the phone.
Email. No.
Bob who?
Fletcher.
Copy.
All right, you want to?
I think when he says "let me check," that means he's in the back, but he probably doesn't want to take a call. Hey, Marv.
Yeah.
Bob Fletcher, you're live on patrol. I heard you had an incident yesterday. What happened?
Road rage.
Road rage?
Road rage. They had to pick my parking lot to pull into.
Really? Well, that's good. Maybe they were out of popcorn at the plaza. I don't know.
Yeah. This guy, I guess he was going to wash his car, but the car wash was full, so he pulled my parking lot, and this other guy followed him in.
5281.
Oh, okay.
He starts yelling at him, and the guy shut his mouth. He must have said something back. The guy got pissed, pulled his gun out, and started shooting.
Oh, really? Did the guy get shot then, or just shot at?
I think what happened, a bullet ricocheted off the ground, hit him in the bottom of the leg.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
He fired 6 shots.
6 shots over a road rage deal, huh?
Yeah. Well, I think, unless the two actually didn't know each other, I don't know.
Okay.
But I mean, either he's a bad shot or he's trying to scare him.
Yeah, well, that might be. Sometimes they shoot at the ground just to try to scare the guy, but not go to jail for murder.
Yeah.
Right.
They had to walk outside just as it was happening, and as soon as I seen the gun come out, he came in and called 911.
Were they able to arrest the guy that did the shooting? No,
he was a passenger in the car, and they got in and took off right away.
All right, we'll have to get that plate. That was a Maplewood call, so we don't always get the info, but I did hear
it was a partial plate. There was a black Charger.
A black Charger. Do you remember what the partial plate was at all?
No, but it was on Facebook.
Okay, I'll find out. We'll get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, it was on Facebook also. Yeah.
How's everything else going?
I've been having one kick-ass year, I'll tell you that. All these people in the hospitality business got their ass kicked, and my business is booming.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. That makes me happy that you're doing okay. Well, you're a good man. You've always been you were a great elected official, and thanks for having the energy to keep a business going. Appreciate it.
Yeah, actually, I found a photograph of my store when I started in 1980 in Shopper City.
Oh, that's your first year?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, that's a lot of years. 41 years.
Yeah.
41 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, well, keep my number. You got my number. If you ever need anything, call me.
What's your number?
I don't want to say it right here. I'll
just text it. I'll give my cell phone number.
No, don't give it right now because we're on the air right now, so I don't want anybody else to have your number. I'll get you my number so you'll have it.
Okay.
All right, Marv. Good to talk to you.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, a little road rage. ends up in the parking lot of your store. 6 shots are fired.
Unreal.
That doesn't sound too good, right? We gotta get the plate on that car so you and I can. If any of our analysts back at the office are listing up, let's get that information so we can work on that.
Looking at some of these scanner pages because he said it was on Facebook. 296 partial plate. 296. Well, we have ways we can do partial searches with the state data, but it's a little bit time consuming sometimes, but black Charger with a 296 sounds like he was a passenger in the car, huh? Mm-hmm.
Westbound Selby, he's going the wrong way. He's going southbound on Lex now, wrong way.
Copy, southbound Lex, wrong way.
We did Chase over in the Western District.
Copy.
But they're terminating because he's in the wrong lane on Lexington. Named after the Battle of Lexington.
175. Can you break me for that BWC purposes? 2500.
2500.
Did you show me out on my stop yet, or am I clear?
Still on your stop.
Yeah, my computer won't clear me. Go ahead, clear me. White male, no citation issued for violation.
So I just want to see if this theater's open here. Well, apparently not.
Got a vehicle last seen going westbound on a 94 from Hamlin. And it's going to be a red Chevy Impala. We weren't able to get a plate. It's going to be a white male, approximately 35 to 40 years old. White sweatshirt, buzz cut. That's any transmission.
I copy the vehicle is last seen westbound I-94 from Hamlin, red Chevy Impala, unknown plate, white male, 35 to 40 years old, with a white sweatshirt and a buzz cut. I'll get that 60.
Well, like we said, at 4:30, things start popping.
187, just wanted to for you. Possible check fraud.
Oh, that was the...
Possible check fraud. Can I clear the air?
That was the forgery call at U.S. Bank. Oh, I got it.
Suspect fled.
What is the working of 3 there? Please send that call for please.
Okay. 2552. Go ahead. Transported from the main courthouse to the LBC, starting mileage 014.
What 531?
531.
Please change this to Robert Kellogg, Clearwater, with 38. We can kind of Robert.
Coming by Aldrich Arena or North in Haney Rental, one of my favorite places. Got everything you could possibly need in Haney Rental. But northbound on White Bear past Aldrich Arena. Should be some good playoff games. You might not be able to go and watch them this year. That's the only tough part. It's not just being in the rink is so much better than watching on video.
Most definitely.
Warn you a little bit right now that at 5:30 we're going to take a half-hour break. Get a little food, relax. Then we'll come back on at 6 for a little bit. So just in case you don't come on later and didn't hear it, 5:30 we're going to take a little break. Unless something's really going on.
Right.
Stretch our legs, do some jumping jacks, play some Jack LaLanne video. You remember him?
Oh yeah.
Jack LaLanne. You guys, if you don't know Jack LaLanne, you got to look it up on YouTube, because that was the original Richard Simmons.
He was a character.
Still in the end stages of rush hour traffic here. Relatively crime-free, beautiful night.
At AOA, I'll be announced. Happy as 1707.
We're gonna be by that new Hy-Vee here soon.
Yeah, we'll have to go. Let's go in and check that out. Maybe right at 5:30.
Yeah.
I had something better in mind, but I think that, you know, who knows what's in there.
I'm in your hands.
Have a good day. 96.
45 seconds.
We have a vehicle lockout, 1854 BB. There's a former Bulldog car.
The Feedback Racing Team. It's a racing team named Feedback.
45 seconds. Okay. Alright, copy. I don't have a lockout till on the call. If they want a coming out like a
We're up in the city of Maplewood.
I copy. You don't have a lockout tool. What was the rest?
Northbound on White Bear. See a fair amount of rush hour traffic headed home.
Unlike your problem.
I said by the TV.
Stop there on our break. Make sure we get there about 5:30. Fast and Fresh Express. Right here, certified public accountants. Hesley, Shulquist and Company.
Copy 1453 John Foley.
Mr. Hesley, one of my high school classmates. Dave Hesley.
So we're sitting at 45 degrees here right now, which is rather glorious weather for right about now, the 1st of March.
Yeah, and the average is like 35 degrees or something. The average high is 35 degrees. So we're doing pretty good for that standard. You can't beat it. It does slow everybody's brains down.
Jersey Mike subs. I like their subs.
Yeah, my kid loves them.
They slice their meat fresh right in front of you.
For anyone from CCTV monitoring.
Carboni's Pizza.
Checking channel 1 from anyone from
There's a
CCTV
crowd
monitoring.
pleaser. I'd like to make a few runs through these
Checking channel 3 for CCTV.
commercial niches.
2552 Rabbit Bell is using mileage 016 on the OT.
Have a good day, Victor. Perform traffic at Assumption level.
Yeah, like Marv said, I think the liquor stores did pretty good during the pandemic, huh?
Oh, I can't imagine.
Just remember, what's the fun fact? 5% of Americans drink
50% of the alcohol.
There we have it. Fun fact.
So Ramsey County's 5%
4490.
gave party time a lot of business.
I'll be out at 5534 Jaguar Court in relation.
5534 Jaguar Court relation.
You ever stop at this Batteries Plus up here?
I don't think I ever have.
If you need a battery,
They've got it.
they'll have it.
That's what I've heard.
They got all sorts of other gadgets now. Different flashlights and well, for those of you that were hoping we work some afternoons, I'm glad we did, but in the summertime, of course, it's much busier than in March. But
They're watching us.
They're waving? Yeah, the new Panera Bread here. That's where I was going to take you for dinner. Fancy place, you know, fancy. I'll tell you what I did yesterday. Once again, my son took me to Chick-fil-A here.
I have never been.
That's amazing.
Trying to get the victim
And you know,
inside the vehicle.
I ordered the chicken strips, and he ordered the chicken nuggets. And I always order the strips because at McDonald's, the nuggets don't seem as fulfilling as a strip, right?
That makes sense.
But at the Chick-fil-A, it's different because he pointed out, he's a Chick-fil-A expert. We go there, there's lots of protein there because the nuggets have less breading on them.
Okay.
The fillets have all the big traditional breading, but the nuggets are just like a very narrow thing of breading, and so it's you get less of that useless breading, you know. I mean, the breading tastes great, but usually it's got a lot of grease in it because that's how they cook them.
Sure. 308 for review on a medical pendant.
So I do recommend the nuggets
For
at
a
Chick-fil-A.
71-year-old female conscious breathing.
Okay.
She fell, hit her head and her hip.
He likes their Chick-fil-A sauce, but I usually use the honey mustard.
Is it like a barbecue sauce? Or?
No, it's a kind of a cream sauce. I don't know how you describe it exactly. So here we are, circling Maplewood Mall. The Maplewood Police Department will have a contingency plan to make sure this mall is protected. If there's any huge civil unrest destruction. Last June, there was a group of people that surveilled these buildings in an attempt to consider
towards 9435 split.
Is the cop bringing the victim to a hospital, or what are they doing?
I don't think the comp is anywhere down here.
Copy, thanks.
Burlington's always busy, it seems like.
Yeah, it is. It's a pretty nice little Dollar Tree store here, too.
regular, don't you?
Yes, I do.
So, just the reality of patrol. We're on Friday nights when we work. Obviously, there isn't a lot of routine patrol, but just rest assured, a lot of officers are
Westminster, just west of Arlington. Just north of Arlington with 0015
doing what we're doing,
4489,
or stopping traffic offenders.
It's nice to be able to do this, and unfortunately for most of the street officers these days, it's a rare time that they can do this.
Let's go on 510 of 23 at Jackson and Evans.
Copy.
I don't know. Have I been out of the car since we started? You jumped out for a little bit.
I don't think you have.
I gotta get up and off my butt.
Parking lot of 26 Scotland Court, Brown, Equinox, North
Well,
boy, gas just keeps creeping on up in price.
yeah, the two robberies, the 7th and White Bear, that was actually a Metro PCS. No, that was a liquor store. That was a liquor store there, right in the northeast corner of 7th.
Yeah, Three Bears, I think it's called.
Yeah, something like that. And then, but the Metro PCS on Rice Street did get around too. So
Okay.
those were the two big incidents last night, outside of the missing 14-year-old and the shooting in Maplewood. So you can see this beautiful weather has slowed down a lot of.
Copy the update. It sounds like the cop doesn't even know if the male was hit by a car or not. Is the cop still on scene?
We have at least two comps on this. One of them said that they just saw a male stumbling badly in the road who fell down and dropped some pill bottles. Another person was claiming that they were struck by a tan stand. I will send out a message and see if we can get somebody to actually stay on scene to witness this.
Somebody who apparently just joined us was asking what was happening at Larpenteur and White Bear. That was Maplewood squads found an occupied stolen car.
Clapton also spoke to one of the witnesses here who stated that the gentleman didn't go down.
Got
hit by a car.
recovered the car and successfully got the occupants in custody. Good job by Maplewood PD.
They were last seen going eastbound onto 94 east from the intersection here.
Copy.
Yeah, but go to 3.
That cat. There was something like there was an accident with hit and run of some sort on Central. That's it. There we go. Trying to figure that thing out.
I've got it figured out.
Start at the bottom there. See what
Tan vehicle. Got
This is right downtown, huh? 11th and Jackson?
correct.
11th and Jackson.
Pedestrian struck by a tan sedan.
A little louder there.
They were trying to get the victim into their vehicle.
Really? That's weird.
Now it says the pedestrian hit their head, unknown if on the vehicle or on the street after getting hit. Bleeding from a head injury.
Well, I hope they were trying to take him to Regions.
1-year-old male, conscious breathing, who tripped himself.
And the victim did leave with the people in the car.
Really? That's weird, huh?
Very.
Plate, license plate or
No plate. All there is tan vehicle.
Welfare check 95 Edmond Avenue. Anonymous caller saw a 78-year-old female come out of the house with a backpack and phone and yelled they couldn't do this anymore. They need to get their stuff together. Requesting a check on the child, who eventually went back into the address.
All right, as I mentioned, we're gonna shut down here for a half hour, 45 minutes. We'll try to give you a time certain.
Plate 8 Echo Delta 7803.
We'll be back. Right now we're out in Vadnais Heights, Minnesota. Beautiful town of Vadnais
It's going to be a
Heights.
Maryland place.
Just north of Maplewood.
Ivory.
What time's the sunset today, Pat?
Good question.
We use that as our time. Let me see what we can use.
4436.
6:02.
4436.
Okay.
You can send myself in 67, for a check on County Road D.
We will be back then when we close off at 6:02. Sunset. Sunset. Sunrise. Through the years. I think that's from Fiddler on the Roof, right?
I believe you're right.
Da 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 dee da 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 da.
2267 clear assist.
1724.
An RV, huh?
Quite the RV.
Bravo 102.
Bravo 102.
I don't know if you received an alarm here at 111, but everything's code 4.
Copy.
Girl Scout cookies, is that starting?
Oh, it's well underway.
Oh, it is, and no one's hit me up. Jeez. I'm surprised. Surprised I haven't got... There's a lot of good cookies in those boxes. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Those peanut butter... They used to be called something, I don't know, but they get they're like the peanut butter and chocolate.
I like the ones with the coconut and the chocolate.
Oh yeah, macaron. They're kind of what are those called? That's my favorite too.
They changed the name.
They did. They changed the name. They must have had a business disagreement. Definitely changed the name.
And then Thin Mints. I love
You
using
can
Thin Mints.
eat a box of those at a sitting.
Oh, easily.
Easily.
With a glass of cold milk, you know it.
They don't dip that well though.
You have to break them in half.
Yeah. That's one thing about those Girl Scout cookies. That they're great with milk, but they don't dip that well.
Yeah, that's very true.
And you don't ever want to take a picture after you've eaten those Thin Mints.
That's like taking a picture after eating black olives.
Right. My favorite places to hang out during the hockey season here at Saks. Guys do a great job. Of course, this is it's the Twin City Sports Garden now. It used to be called the Vadnais Heights Sports Center, but went through a few ownership changes, and now the county owns
Clear
it.
report. Thanks for all the help. And you can leave the other cars on until they clear.
Strict COVID protocols inside.
Copy. At 1722.
Of course, Twin City Orthopedics built a new building here.
I was going to ask what the TCO stands for.
Yeah.
Now I know.
Yeah, I was here for their groundbreaking and their grand opening. It's a great business. So, I think we'll just...
3 check up here, checking the area. Third and White Bear, dangerous condition for a vehicle that was speeding, passing in a no passing zone.
We're going to log off here for a few minutes, Pat.
All right.
We'll be back.
We will be back.
I can't guarantee it's going to be 6:02, but close. 6:02 to 6:15. Let's just make it 6:15. We'll be back after dark, 6:15, If anybody asks, just tell them we'll be back at 6:15 for a few hours, and we'll see how that goes.
We'll see you at 6:15, folks. Thanks.
Three 5.
440, 225.
385.
Can we get medics for an evaluation to our location, just for an evaluation on a female, severely confused?
Copy, are they cleared in?
Weird code 4.
Copy, 1826.
5183.
Go ahead.
We'll be inside checking with an employee. Logging clear.
Copy. Squad 377.
377.
With the squad to assist. 241 Earl Street, Mounds Park Market. Assist medics. And a son that was incoherent, has history of using meth and heroin and being violent in the past.
377, copy.
Is there a squad to assist 377?
Welcome back to an evening version of Live on Patrol. Pat and I got a little nourishment. To be honest, we went to Arby's. We had some potato cakes.
Gotta love those potato cakes.
The best ever.
3926.
Extra salt.
1828.
We did grab some more equipment because we didn't have some equipment that we went out today. We weren't planning on, so we grabbed a little bit of our safety equipment.
We'll be meeting at Dakota County Deputy.
It's dark now, so we're at peace.
Highway 52.
Yes, indeed.
Upper 55th.
And you're here in time for a beautiful sky just after sunset. It is amazing how much brighter this looks on the screen than it does in person.
No comparison. And it's amazing how much brighter we sound on the screen than we are in person.
So true.
So thanks for coming back, or thanks for joining us. If you haven't shared this evening video, of course it's a non-scheduled video. If you just wouldn't mind just hitting that share button on your Facebook, it's early enough. And
316, yeah, the mall left north of the house.
I just feel like the more people get an opportunity to see the human side of cops, the better for everybody. We had an interesting afternoon that was really great of Sheriff Dave Hutchinson to jump in our car and talk a little bit about their preparations for the trial. For those of you that didn't watch this afternoon, who were working like many human beings, this is an interesting little drive around Minneapolis. We took a tour of University Avenue. from the east end at the Union Gospel Mission to 35W, across the bridge that collapsed. And then took a little tour with Sheriff Dave Hutchinson, a very kind man that spent a little time with us talking about his preparations.
377,
We're expecting it to be a little busier now that darkness has fallen.
Generally is the case. Criminals do like the cover of darkness.
No doubt about it. And I don't think we'll be live tomorrow, but we will be back Friday night, 9/11. And then we might have a short afternoon session on Saturday. We'll see how that goes. Friday night for sure. We are southbound on Arcade. Beautiful night.
Yes, it is.
Beautiful night.
Someone asked if we ever met Prince. Did you ever meet Prince?
I never met him. I told you that Desi Dickerson was my classmate at North St. Paul, was his first drummer. And so I knew Desi really well, and I of course, there was a place over there when I was working as a bouncer in college at Uncle Sam's.
Mm-hmm.
Prince started his club over there a couple blocks away. What was the name of that? Do you remember? He used to play over there. It was just west of Hennepin.
Oh, I can't remember the name. Somebody's going to know the name of that.
I went there once to listen to him play when Desi Dickerson was playing. But no, I never had the pleasure of meeting my wife. My wife, who's a little younger than me, was probably the hugest Prince fan there was. Still is. And she knows all the songs.
Well, my wife Leslie, who passed away in 2012, was actually had a small part in Graffiti Bridge.
Cool.
And was in a couple of his music videos.
Was she a dancer?
Very good dancer.
Well, you had to be with him, right?
Yeah, oh absolutely.
What, 164?
I don't know.
164.
Glam Slam. Was that it?
Might have been. It
Have
might
a
have been.
Fair false alarm 23. I'll take a penny.
Might have been.
Copy. 164 in the squad back. 30 South Fairview at the CVS. It's marked as theft. More of a suspicious. A known shoplifter is concealing items. White male in his mid-20s, 5'10", thin build, wearing 2 tan jackets. He has brown hair with a brown beard as well. He was last seen near aisle 18.
Another theft at a CVS. CVS and Walgreens thefts are practically an epidemic. Now, it wasn't First Avenue. First Avenue is what Uncle Sam's became, correct?
8625.
Correct. Right. First Avenue, Uncle Sam's are the same. But there was another place, although he probably played there. Didn't play there while I was working there, but there was another club down the block, about 3 blocks, on the west side of Hennepin that he played at all the time. It's kind of his spot when he was first getting going. And I'd hear, you could hear the music when you're in the area. But
378.
my wife has this brain where, well, she has an unbelievable memory.
Mm-hmm.
You know, mine's not too bad, but my wife's is even better. And
Happy Jesse Lawson.
Our son has it too. And so all these stars, actresses, relationships, all the stuff you could, you know, you'd have to study in a book of Us or whatever. She knows it all. So whenever she goes to a wedding shower, they have these contests. She just knows all the answers. So it's no fun for anybody else because
she's always wins.
She always wins.
One nine.
199.
I sent you a couple messages. I need a squad to go down there when they're able to and pick up the cell phone and belongs to the suspect from the caller.
That almost sounds like Reavers, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
Copy. There's a squad that can start to 2469 West 7th to recover a phone.
177.
Wait a second there. It was waving to us.
Huh.
Seventy-one, 22, I copy your note to Selby and Hamlin. Assisting the caller recovering their phone that they tracked to the intersection.
4016 Glen Haven Lane.
Did you read Sushi's story a couple days ago?
That was a wonderful story.
I know you'd appreciate that. Huh? Tell us, why don't you talk about the editorial that you saw that you in the Star? Was it Star Tribune? Yeah.
Yeah, it was a letter to the editor. It's you know, it's a little longer than most things we would read, but I think I should read it if that's okay.
Well, it's okay. It's a little long. You can summarize it, but it's a North Minneapolis resident.
368 recall for sir. Medic Fairway.
I'm gonna find it here.
Child who became
Maybe just the guts of it.
This young man's name
362. I copy
is
and what was the medical problem?
Marcus Hunter II,
behavior issues.
and he's a teenager, lives in North Minneapolis. And the his letter is titled, one second here, I live in a cemetery called North Minneapolis. It's a very poignant letter. It's a very sad letter. And on Tuesday evening, he started walking home from his...
Go ahead and read the whole thing.
I think we need to for impact. I began the walk home from my daily workout on a Tuesday evening. I stepped outside to the deafening sirens of a police car and a paramedic's vehicle racing down the street just past me. As I walked down the street, I glanced to my right to see white and green balloons tied around the midsection of the trunk of a tree. Below the balloons, flowers and candles rested at the base of the tree. I walked with urgency until I reached my street. I noticed a swarm of red and blue police lights flashing in the distance. My heart dropped. I felt a sickening pain in my stomach. I saw a black man being carried into a paramedic's vehicle on a stretcher. There was yellow tape surrounding the scene, which notoriously means crime. I had seen countless scenes just like this one displayed on the news. Most often, someone was pronounced dead. People who seemed to be the man's family members stood on the steps of their home in shock. They were gazing upon the scene and attempting to comfort each other. The misery on their faces filled my heart with sorrow as I hurried past the scene, now desperate to get home. I walked the 8 houses home and locked the door. I thought, not again. Hours later, there was news coverage regarding the shooting. 2 people had been shot. One was in critical condition, another dead. The shooting, as reported, happened just 9 minutes before I walked past the scene. I was angry and confused. 10 minutes was potentially the only thing that had prevented my own death.
We're going to pause here. Some kids seem to be in a verbal argument. We're going to make sure that they don't have a verbal argument. Appears that they all want to run. Just going to ask her if she's okay.
Everything okay?
We're just making sure you're okay because we saw them kind of yelling and confronting you.
Oh no, I'm okay. We were just those are my brothers and my sisters. We okay.
Y'all just playing?
Yeah, we were just
okay.
playing, yeah.
All right. I'm not glad that's okay.
Yeah. Anyhow, sorry.
10 minutes was potentially the only thing that had prevented my own death. Later, as I walked down the street, I saw another tree assigned to a newly lost life at the hands of our community. Many North Side trees bear the names of victims of gun violence. Those names include my own father's. His blood also ran through the streets in North Minneapolis. He was shot, robbed, and killed. His body was left lifelessly slumped over the steering wheel of his car. Now he has his own tree. As a black teenage male, I no longer feel safe in my community. After the killing of George Floyd and the reduction of the Minneapolis Police Department, there has been uncontrollable crime in this city. Bullets fly through the streets, into cars and walls. There is constant gunfire day and night through heat and cold. I fear for our community when temperatures increase and summer rolls around. It seems there is no one to turn to for safety. It feels like my death is already written on the sidewalks here, as if I have an hourglass above my head, monitoring the time left before my life is taken. It seems as if all hope is lost. If I remain living here, it may cost me my life. I do not feel that I can stay in North Minneapolis over the summer. I live in a cemetery, with trees as tombstones for those who have fallen victim to gun violence. Families visit these trees as you would visit the grave of a loved one. In a cemetery, there are people who died of old age and disease. In North Minneapolis, the tombstones I see are for people just like me, young, black, and male. When I look at a tree, I can imagine my name and a picture of my face on it with balloons. Below the balloons, flowers and candles rest at the base of the tree. Visualize yourself living across from a cemetery. Imagine how you would feel every morning walking down the street and looking at fresh graves increasing weekly. It's not fun. It's hard to think that you are unsafe in the place you call home. I fear that I will be another news story, another body bagged, another statistic. I fear that I will have a tree with my name on it. Marcus Hunter II lives in North Minneapolis.
Powerful.
Powerful and heartbreaking.
Powerful. Well, it's all up to really, I mean, the effort is up to 13 city council members in Minneapolis to decide they want their town back. And I don't really expect them to do anything before this trial.
Copy, radius freight code 41844.
I know the politics of trying to add police officers during this particular couple months. But I sure hope, as Hutch is right after it's over with, that there's a fresh approach to making sure there's enough officers to keep this summer from being devastating, because officer presence does prevent crime. It's just a hard, concrete fact. Police officers do prevent crime. So
And what you see here is Raymond Hobbs's tree. Only it's a stretch of sidewalk.
385, copy your route.
Over
All and white bear to check
yet
out
another
EDC
senseless murder.
a Silver Buick that was swerving all over the road, now parked at White Bear. Occupied and not moving, unknown plate, showing route 1845.
Yeah, you just want to help that guy, you know?
Yep.
I don't... It's tough for us over here to be able to help those Minneapolis residents, but we're rooting for them. You know, we want their town to succeed. We want them to be safe. Especially with all the little kids on the street.
You can show me clear for update.
Marcus, if you're listening, thank you for penning that.
Our prayers are with you for the loss of your father and for what you are having to endure on what seems to be a near constant basis in the place you grew up. That's not right. These cities of ours are worth saving.
Copy, 1846.
Squad 364 traffic.
364. 6 in Mariah, white Nissan Rogue, no plates. And tag in the back window.
So, I think Mariah is actually Maria. We're going to have to get that straightened out.
6 in Mariah, 1847.
I mean, we know it was named after Maria Bates, but is Mariah a name too? How would you pronounce that name?
377, Captain.
Huh.
I don't know. Whether it's... I think it would be... It's always Maria, right? Because it's...
It's spelled Maria, but it's always been pronounced Mariah.
I would think that it's in the biblical context of Maria. I don't know. Is someone beeping us?
I think that might have been the fire truck. Maybe the firefighters are watching us.
Did you see I can predict the future?
You're amazing. You're a psychic.
364 code 4. 364 code 4, 1848.
And now I'm being teased about the gap in my teeth that makes me whistle when I say S's.
I never noticed it. Block that guy.
You're blocked, mister.
Oh, it's so much nicer when there's less traffic out here.
Oh, I know it. That was...
See, that flashing white light means there's an opticom being used in contradiction to us. So we don't want to get too close because we know there's something coming. Oh, now it's off. What else? Hey, if you're doubting getting your vaccination, just get it. Because it's so much a sense of freedom and empowerment once you've had them. Either the double or the single. But tomorrow they're going to ship 80,000 or so Johnson & Johnson vaccinations. So the one shot, 75% effectiveness, but 90% effectiveness at serious illness. So Pat and I haven't noticed any long-term effects, just a little bit of headache or soreness, but Get your vaccination and let's get over this. President Biden said on the news last night that every adult would be able to be vaccinated by end of May. Then they got to figure out the children piece.
Yeah, thanks.
Daniel, we were just kidding. We're not going to block you. I'm teased all the time about my whistle.
Obviously, report was 910.
I never noticed it.
366 and 364. So.
Got the 18.
I'm going to block the people that, you know what they say? They hear the window rolling down, and the next thing they hear a flick.
That window rolls down lots of times when there's really not a flick.
Close. Yeah, just for the record, that's very true. All the time. Northbound on Johnson Parkway.
378, you back on the main and code 4.
382, we're code 4.
Let's take a swing back. There's a...
Okay, through the gas station?
Yeah. There's a Sienna van. Looking for the numbers 099.
Does this one go through or not?
No, I don't think. Maybe. Oh, maybe it does.
Well, we're probably not going to make it through, but let's sneak up on them. Remember the original in-laws? Or
Serpentine.
That's a classic. Oh, it doesn't get any better than that. Serpentine.
Right up at the curb there. Right at the front of the store.
Okay. Fly me to the
1164. 164.
That one there?
Nope, that's not it. That's a Kia.
You don't need to admit that you have the wrong car. You just say, oh, it's the wrong plate.
Phone call request for an assist citizen.
Oh, that's a rough road.
I'm telling you. What do they say? Minnesota has 2 seasons, winter and road construction. Or road work.
4494 Tango. I can take that assist for 3-1.
Copy 3-1, you're clear.
Copy, thanks, Joe.
Begin 33.
Oh, loose sewer cap. Somebody will just crawl right down there. Just happened to come along a loose one. That was
Just
right
happened to come along wearing their wading boots.
Wading boots. You never know what's around the corner. There have been a lot of pedestrian accidents lately. I mean, there's a news story there. I saw St. Paul talking about 3 of them that they've had.
I'm sorry, 3 what?
Pedestrian accidents.
Oh, yeah.
People getting hit by cars, and a lot of them H&Rs.
Yes.
That's 378.
378.
Can you check with Ramsey County and see if they have a IVIS they could stop by with?
Yep.
So this is the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension building right in front of us right now, and that's the building that houses the Minnesota Fusion Center, and they have some undeveloped space in the basement that was going to be a firearms range, and they've decided they're going to try to develop that into a large intelligence gathering fusion center. And it is needed, to be honest with you. We at the sheriff's office, we
Checking for County Squad with an August.
we do probably more intelligence gathering
Eastern District,
than most.
Henderson and
Hennepin County does. Hennepin's got their CISA unit, and then us, and then. But it would be good to have a statewide focus.
Copy it.
Superintendent Drew Evans, very sharp guy. He's the lead on that project.
177.
I've been very impressed with him
378.
since we came back, and just a square shooter.
2364 is en route. Are you going to be there at traffic?
I'm
or
not sure where the term square shooter came from, but straight shooter.
Heavy.
I'm not sure either.
I know where the term let's get down to brass tacks came from. I try to pay attention to some of those things. You know, let's get down to brass tacks.
Okay.
You heard that before.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Swing it up there.
So when you want to kind of close the deal and actually figure out, you know, what's going to happen, the term, okay, let's get down to brass tacks after you've talked about things generally. Well, in the old days, material like clothing material,
okay,
used to be sold by the yard. Still is. Okay. Still is sold by the yard, but you'd go into a material shop and you want to buy some kind of material, and they'd say, how much is it? And they'd say, well, it's $2 a yard or something, and you want to figure out the exact amount you need. And so, but you didn't have a yardstick handy, you know, like how are you going to measure? So what they did, they had a big table, a flat table that had brass tacks every yard.
Okay.
So when you'd say, let's get down to brass tacks, you'd lay the material out, and then you'd put it like 2 yards, and then you'd pull it 2 yards. So you're measuring the length of the material by the tacks in the board, so that you knew how much you were going to pay.
I swear, I learn something new every night out with you.
I'm not claiming that I didn't knew that myself until but Dave Inge, my college buddy named Dave Inge taught me that when we were coaching football at Hamlin. Those are the kinds of things you don't forget. You know, they stick in your brain. Let's get down to brass tacks. And I imagine they had brass tacks so they wouldn't. What the heck? What do we got here? So they wouldn't get ruined or something. Or rust. Brass just turns to like, I don't know, green. They got books that tell you where all these sayings originated to. I've never bought one, but maybe we should get one.
That'll be next on the list, because I did get the street book that you were reading from the other night.
Yeah. Kind of interesting because they got more history in there than just street names, right?
Oh yeah. Very fascinating.
So we're touring the east side of St. Paul, looking for some activity. Everybody's in a good mood because the weather's so good.
Let's hope they stay that way. Seeing a few people saying YouTube is not working. Actually, it is. So you might want to back out of the application and go back in and try again, because YouTube is working well and has been the entire day.
The comments aren't working, and that's by design.
Yeah. If you're talking about the comments, we leave those off. Only on YouTube.
You know, when I used to, I used to live on the east side of St. Paul, obviously for a while, and I used to ride the bus every once in a while. But think it's important. I think elected officials, if they don't want to go on ride-alongs, they should ride the bus.
They really want to get in touch with their constituents? You bet.
Once a week.
You bet.
And I think elected. Yes, sir. Yes. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you.
Can you start an accident hit around 390 Maryland and use Minnesota Echo Papa 090?
Did I see you point? Oh, you point to something? Somebody's from Luxembourg, Germany? Oh my goodness! Thanks for watching us in Luxembourg.
Wow.
We love Germany. Guten Tag, wie geht's? Danke gut. Und dir? Prima. Huh?
Ich bin ein Berlin.
No, ich bin ein Berliner. That's Kennedy's famous line when he went over there and gave the speech.
That's
and everyone
right.
loved him. By the way, Luxembourg, I've traveled over there to Germany. Frankfurt, Marburg, stayed a couple nights in Marburg. Actually, this was back when the wall was still up. Berlin, and took the roadway to Leipzig. But fascinating country. Back when I was there, that was right after Kennedy. The silver dollars came out, so they reckon we took half dollars. Were they half dollars? 50-cent pieces? Yeah. Over there to give our German hosts because they loved John Kennedy.
Very cool.
Yeah, my mother, we had a exchange student from Germany, Benta, that stayed with us for many years. That was in 72 when I was there, when the wall was still up. It was quite an unbelievable thing.
Somebody asked for the name of that book of the streets. It's The Street Where You Live, a guide to the place names of St. Paul.
It's not just streets too, it's parks and other stuff.
Highly recommend it.
Yeah.
Hotel 172.
Jason Burr, 1904.
373, I'm with him.
373, copy.
Well, you know, this is, I don't know how many we've done, 100 plus. We're hesitant to repeat ourselves too many times because
it's kind of hard not to, though.
Some of the stories are redundant, but, you know, we get a lot of new viewers, so sometimes we repeat them, try to spread them out. But every one of these streets has a story for us somewhere. Not always a good one. Sadly, for most cops, this area over here is a reminder of Joe Bergeron's death and then trying to find the suspects.
Yep.
And
Squads 9173 and 9174.
7-3 for both.
For juvenile complaints, 3656 Hoffman Road, Unit 226.
it's been
Caller's
many
daughter's
years over
acting
here,
crazy.
but
Pump wants to assault the daughter. Her name is Ariana, 13 years old, wearing a striped blue and gray shirt.
at Lake Phelan, around Larpenteur coming up.
Squads copy.
Thank you, 1906.
More than one high-speed chase has ended up with the car that we were chasing leaving the roadway and going straight ahead.
Right into the lake.
Right into Lake Phelan. In fact, I think they got that regional park sign off to the left right there a little bit intentionally so nobody would hit it before they jettisoned it. I was going through some old boxes today. I found some Charlie Brown glasses that McDonald's was giving away once. I don't know if you remember that. It had to be probably 20, 25 years ago.
Actually, I do remember that.
I saved them.
You called off duty who can handle the situation. You guys see clear?
There's one with Lucy on there that says, "You've got to know how to be prepared."
Copy. 2364, copy the 911 hang up. The squad to back, 3660 Victoria Street North, 911 hang up from a landline.
6405.
Advising on 1907.
Space for him.
You know, I've told the story about, remember I told the story about how they were searching for the leak here? And they found that they dammed up Lake Phelan a couple times to figure out where the leak was.
Yes.
They couldn't find it, and then years later, they cleaning out Public Works garage, they determined that there was a pipe, 18-inch pipe that was draining water out of the lake. All they had to do was shut it off.
Yes, I do.
Turns out that downtown St. Paul used to get its water out of Lake Phelan.
Really?
Yeah, I was reading through that book. It was talking about. How St. Paul used to get its water from Lake Phelan. That's probably one of the pipes.
Huh.
So we're at Arlington and English. Part of the Bruce Vento Trail. Right up this trail here is where Sergeant Joe Bergeron from the Maplewood Police Department was shot and killed in his squad car. There's his memorial, and his flag there as well.
Hi.
Oh, what's the date on that?
It would have been 2010. I believe it was May 1st. May 1st. That was 2.5 weeks before I retired.
2010.
Police officers from all over the state came to assist in the manhunt.
Someday we're gonna get Dave Longben on the phone too. Talk about his encounter with the suspect. One of the suspects. Oh my goodness. That guy's...
Check the area on a suspicious 1220 County or Echo West.
One of the true heroes of law enforcement, huh?
Absolutely.
364.
We are listening to all the radios.
Gray accurate, hopefully. Got a 10 tag in the back window.
Where was that?
Kathy Arlington, Arc Gray, 1910.
373 on
373, Captain.
Thank you.
Yeah, I always forget how bad this road is. Right?
Definitely. This will rattle your teeth.
We're on the west side of Lake Phelan.
364 kid, Texas, Tempe, 01818, Victor 544. 364 copy, and code 4, 1911.
Well, good.
Might have driven through a little dead spot here. We've had a little bit of buffering going on, but we should have driven out of it.
2165.
And yes, for those of you that are asking, we did declare that winter was over yesterday. That was the official end. That was Monday.
1097.
We stand by that prediction.
That's right.
Domestic conflict assistance getting his keys. They can leave. Conflict sitting in a gold view of
Stand by that prediction. And we challenge the groundhog to come out right now.
Gail brought us
Yeah.
Right
black
now,
female
groundhog.
wearing a red bathrobe.
Show your stuff.
How about the Wild? They won again last night, huh?
You're on quite the streak.
I'll tell you what, in overtime again. Pretty amazing. They know how to put the puck in the net.
So you can stay away from my call and all the actions you keep showing.
Last point of your spot number.
9267.
Kyle Rudolph, 10 years. They released him on waivers. Becomes a free agent. Very nice man. My son has gone to his football camps. Very nice man. Quality person. Did a lot of good things here in the community.
2360.
Did those pretend trips to the North Pole on the plains.
2360.
Very cool.
Just,
Just be advised, we do have an additional call impending that side. Like all the other spots are pretty tied up. 3511 Arcade Street. Can't see someone laying on the ground with red and red and white lights flashing around it. I don't know if it's a person or an animal.
Pretty sure we're on the. Normally, it's me that's on the wrong side, but
2360 copy. 1913.
hi, Najong. Najong. Kalumbi Hulicha. You're on the wrong side of the street. I know. So why don't you turn around?
71.
I'm gonna have you turn around right here.
71.
Just turn around.
Turn around.
Squad's clear. Report. 1914.
We're gonna try to have her turn around right here. Put your arm out there.
Yep.
How'd you like my mom?
I was impressed.
I know 3 lines.
Squad 9173, status check.
364 10, the cat 373.
That's a bit dangerous, huh?
Very much so.
Okay then.
I think somebody was teasing you.
But, yeah.
They said she just did a 27-point turn.
Oh, yeah. Now she's going to do a left turn from the right lane. We're going to give her the brake, though.
They was really driving down the wrong way?
Yeah.
Yep.
She's an older Hmong woman.
She's probably going to do a U-turn right in front of us here.
Yeah, she was an older woman, but she's okay. Go ahead. Whoop, whoop.
Like to give breaks to the older folks. Take care.
Thank you, thank you. Language was, we have a large population of the Hmong community living in our town, and so that was Hmong. And I'm gonna roll your window up for a minute, partner. And following the Vietnam War, or actually the withdrawal of the American troops,
Let her in, but she's not allowed to be there.
a number of Hmong were slaughtered by the communist path at Laos.
5'3". She was wearing gray and white leggings.
Probably 60,000 Vietnamese were evacuated at the time and brought to America quickly, mostly in California. But the Hmong had to flee across the Mekong River from Laos. They were from Laos. They're native to China, but years ago they migrated into Laos and then became farmers, hillside farmers in Laos. And when the communists invaded Southeast Asia, the Americans went to the Hmong and recruited them to be helpful. And General Vang Pao became the military leader and helped stop the movement along the Ho Chi Minh Trail and also helped rescue hundreds of American pilots. So they were our allies throughout the war and into China. But then they had to flee when the communists eventually won and we pulled out in '75. They had to flee across the Mekong River and get refugee status in Thailand. And over time, many of them, America did help many of them move here. They were our allies. And so St. Paul is one of the largest population of the Hmong community. General Vang Pao was their leader for years. He was a good friend of mine. He passed away 10 years ago.
Copy, and a squad to assist 661 Payne, apartment 4, reference the roommate accusing the comp of fraud for multiple accounts that were open in the friend's name.
So we have a large population of Hmong. They've done a great job of transitioning, and you know, they work hard. They still do some farming, but they're in all aspects of life. A lot of valedictorians in our high school now are from the Hmong community, and to their credit, they've been really a valuable part of our community.
You can clear Cook Avenue, the vehicle moved.
And I think the first Hmong person that, about 1978, when the first Hmong came, that was right when Pat was starting too, we would run into Hmong drivers that couldn't speak English and were not very good. Remember that?
Yes.
But we were patient, and we hired some David Yang and Nia Kong. We hired some community service officers, and eventually over time we hired many more Hmong officers. I did training for 4 years with the department on training people on Hmong culture, because you know me, I'm kind of always into that history stuff with David Yang, and probably working with the Hmong community was the best 20 years of my career, just developing those relationships. So General Vang Pao, the first time I met General Vang Pao was at Stephen Young's house. Steve Young was across the street here. Steve Young's father was the ambassador to Thailand. Give me one Just very knowledgeable and influential in Southeast Asian matters. Actually, his wife, Hua Yang, was Vietnamese. Out of both of them. Looks okay here, huh? There was a call was at 661, which I don't think we're that low yet, right? So
No, that was over on Payne.
oh yeah.
378.
378.
113. Can I get another car to Arcade and Yard?
That's us.
3777.
Well,
377, copy, 1921.
373.
373.
I'm on scene. Can you guys come open the door, please?
Yep.
Wonder what he's got.
Mike.
Oh, he's what?
Wonder what he's got.
I don't know. We're gonna stay here. He's got another St. Paul car coming, but we're gonna be able to back him up if necessary from here. Plus, we got a better angle on the driver right here. Looks like there's more than one in the car, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And with the old light would know. But we're not going to interfere with his traffic stop. It's his stop, so we just hang here.
Squad 182. 182.
With a boss copy on a shots fired, 768 Charles Avenue. Looks like we have a couple different callers. First is reporting one shot coming from a couple blocks to the east within the last minute. Second caller also heard a single shot from the east.
182, copy. 107, copy.
And 1920.
364.
Male standing in the parking ramp, flashing his flashlight.
I'm calling 364.
Affirmative. The comp gave me the code to get in. I'll send it to.
I'm going to put this one on 1 if you want to go to 2
Calling
on
squad, you
yours.
can send it to mine.
Yeah, with that.
306 Makuta. 6406 Makuta. Receive, thank you. You're welcome, 1979.
377, copy, 1923.
$5181.
Can you show me off the PD assistant citizen?
It's a big boy.
Yeah, we have the PD at 23. Excuse me,
2364. Here in front of.
At 1920.
Just positioning us just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
810 traffic.
810.
Sylvan Hacker with Mercedes van.
Sylvan Hacker.
Okay, 1924.
You never like these odds.
526.
2 on 2 is never a great odd, right?
Yep. A couple of Wadena County deputy and a local officer just discovered that.
1924.
You're one up in the area.
Yeah, 1924.
Sometimes there's a man and a woman in this car. Sometimes the woman is more of a threat. It's not unusual for people to have their girlfriends carry the gun.
Right.
Very, very common. Because
373.
generally they don't get searched.
373.
We're also seeing a lot of females who have...
Residents not getting an answer. So I can call back again, please.
Oh, more people.
Oh.
Valid permits to
I can
carry
try. He said that she is not.
who carry a gun
like
on
you guys
behalf
did, but
of
I can
their
try
boyfriend who is unable to legally possess guns.
All right, so this is a call from the second party to speak to them.
Yeah, I spoke to a male when I called back.
We got 2 on 3.
And he was referring to the female roommate that would not
It's
be
going to get a
letting
little bit
officers in.
closer in case Pat has to run out.
I was going to call. Thanks.
Yeah.
Code 4.
Code 4 south near Margaret on traffic at 1926.
I'm going to check the box card parking ramp here. The closest one will be 406 for commuting.
Copy 1927.
Thing about having an extra car here, you just, even if anybody there was thinking of running, which when the odds are even, sometimes they do, but when they know we have extra bodies, it reduces the likelihood of any shenanigans.
And we positioned the car for that eventuality. That's our primary concern. Is always, even during these live feeds, the safety of the officers.
378 or squad's code 4.
377 code 4.
See that curb there, Pat? Right over there? What is that, about a foot down?
Yep.
So I was thinking, it's only
Code
6
4,
inches on one side,
1928.
it's a foot on the other. I wonder what that landing would have been like. You think we could have stuck that or not?
That was good you repositioned.
Squads 4438 and 4493 Tango. 4493 Tango. For a welfare check, 1187 Leland Road East. Com called and stated there was a person trespassing via the window. Caller sounded PIC. He stated he knew the male but could not give his name. It did not appear to be in distress.
So you can't see it, but right now the officer has arrested the driver and he's searching the car.
4438. Can you repeat that last?
When you arrest someone, you have the right to tow their car.
I believe this may be a group home.
And search it.
Copy. Possibly a group home.
Some officers are more thorough than others.
I was generally pretty thorough in my searches.
Yeah. Hey, if you haven't shared this yet, is it 7:30 now? If you haven't shared this with your friends, please do. Since it's an unscheduled Wednesday night, March 3rd. What kind of a day was it in America?
2021.
Walter Cronkite.
Unbelievable.
Information for Maplewood Squads. Medics en route to 2665 White Bear Avenue North at Maggie's Superette. For 61-year-old male, conscious breathing, having chest pains, difficulty breathing at 1930.
Maggie's.
That's the second call there tonight. The earlier call was someone had been using drugs in the bathroom and took off before the...
Pull up that CAD, Pat. See what we got in the pending.
We'll do that.
This guy's thorough, man.
$167. 167. You can put me on a PPV, Snelling and Grand. Copy, Snelling and Grand. Thank you,
An assist a citizen on the west side.
Transmission 2727 Minnehaha Avenue East. It's covering rear hull motion.
Relatively
4467.
low volume, huh?
447, copy.
1931.
The day one.
1931.
This is the fewest pending calls I think I've seen in quite a while.
Information for squads. All county channels are patched for a quick break at 1932.
Mm. 531, can you add to the call Alpha Golf Victor 702?
Copy.
Is it a Wisconsin plate?
I don't think so.
That's true. Usually it's got 4 numbers. So. I don't know if you saw that article in the Star Tribune about gun permits to carry. David Channing did a story in the Star Tribune about the increase in permits to carry.
Affirmative, false alarm. 78, you can be clear as well.
Go.
I didn't
1933.
Didn't get a chance to talk to him before I got the facts, so. But here's an interesting fact. This is. I mean, you probably would enjoy this. So, last year, before the pandemic hit, and before George Floyd's death, we issued 218 new permits to carry. January of last year. 218, and the year before in 2019 we issued 196. So use that as your baseline, basically 200 a month. Okay, that was our normal before the pandemic, 200 a month. So
Squad 2165 status check.
In February of last year we issued 220, and February of 2019 was 172, but roughly in the 200 range.
Squad 2165, checking your status.
So when the pandemic hit and the panic hit,
right,
our numbers doubled. We went up last March, 465 permits to carry that we issued in March. So that's a doubling in March. It was, and March of 2019 was 217. So you can tell it's basically a doubling because of the pandemic. So I point that out because the trend started long before the civil rioting You know, people were nervous because of the pandemic. So in April and May, we essentially closed down. We issued a few, but we closed down because of COVID, once COVID hit. But then in June, we issued 326 compared to 195. So again, an increase. In July, though, of last year, we issued 567 permits to carry compared to 163 the year before. So that's a threefold increase, right? At least 3.5, threefold increase. In August, 583 over 214, again, essentially a threefold increase. September, 621 compared to 202. Threefold increase. Then get this. Now, October of last year, we issued 1,050 permits to carry.
Holy smokes.
Compared to 209 from October the year before.
So over 5 times.
Five-fold increase in October last year. And so we know that the pandemic had an impact. We know that the rioting had an impact, but the big impact why October was different long after the rioting is fear of getting shot or carjacked.
Right.
Because the murder rate was skyrocketing last summer, and you know, St. Paul tied a murder rate, but people were afraid of all the gunplay. And of course, last July is when we started seeing the carjackings actually start. So then in November, 855 to 177, still a five-fold increase.
Checking your status.
December, 737 to 149. So, and then of course this January, we're at 804 compared to 218 last January.
Copy, code 41187 Leland.
Basically, we've had a four-fold increase since July of last year in the number of number of permits to carry being issued in Ramsey County. Four-fold increase. And to the people that are opposed, to those people that say, well, we shouldn't be having that many guns out there, the only reason that they come and get them is because they're fearful.
That's right.
So
fear is the driving factor.
If you can reduce the fear, in the community, then people won't feel the need to go get guns. But you think of a four-fold increase, that tells you how people are feeling. So I say let's find a way to make people feel safe. And cutting 90 police officers from the St. Paul Police Department
isn't conducive to feeling safe.
No. I will say this, I'm proud of everyone for solving some of these carjackings, both, again, Amber Larson at the St. Paul Police Department, others at our Sheriff's Office Special Investigative Unit, because it's really made a big difference. I'm still mind-boggled by those numbers. You got to be too, right?
Right.
1,050 in October compared to
unbelievable
200 the October before. You can't really even buy a gun right now.
They're very hard to find.
They're out of stock.
Good luck finding ammunition too.
Well, that's another thing. Just remember, elected officials, it's a function of fear. And it's our job to help. You know what? I'm not going to say make people feel safe. It's our job to make sure people are safe.
Right.
The feeling safe is frosting on the cake. Right?
Indeed.
Frosting on the cake. I never got, the reporter got other information, so he never got our month-to-month breakdown. So that hasn't been reported anywhere, and other than here, but left an impact on me.
Clear advice.
1940.
Someone asked, have we also seen a fourfold increase in murders? No, we have not. We did have a record-tying year last year, but
and we're ahead of that this year.
Yeah, we're running ahead of it this year, but I don't know of a single one of those that was committed by a legal gun owner. These are illegal gun owners, people who aren't allowed to be carrying guns, who are doing the shootings.
How's the weather, guys? Beautiful? What are we doing for fun and excitement?
Just walking back home.
Hanging out?
Yep.
All right, well, pretty soon it'll all be melting. Another 2 weeks. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Gonna have to get some pizzas when the weather's a little better. Might as well read a few of those comments, Pat. See if you keep the conversation going. Oh, they wanted the text number too. Do you have the phone with you?
Yeah, it's been put out there several times. It's
tonight.
Yeah, but I'm going to put it out again.
Oh, you said the numbers? I apologize.
No, our viewers have been sharing it.
Yeah, but it's hard for someone to see those comments. They move by so fast.
So hang on here. I'm going to give it to you again. This is a text-only phone. We don't accept phone calls on it. And it is 651 775 8928. 651 775 8928.
Yep.
So on
Sue, who was a dispatcher with the police department from 76 to 81. First time watching.
Oh, Sue.
And she's with another former dispatcher.
Not Ruthie. Is Ruthie with you?
Let us know who's with you, Sue.
I don't know if Ruth is there. My favorite.
Thank you for watching. Someone said they bought, the price is almost tripled for the same ammunition they bought last fall.
7th Street West, St. Clair.
By the way, dispatchers, we want to compliment you what an awesome job you do. And Pat and I are forever in your debt for saving us so many times.
You are the angels of the airwaves. Absolutely. I can't tell you how many times you saved me from very hairy situations.
If Sue texts you, ask her if she remembers Lefty. Remember Lefty?
Oh, yeah. I met Dave Lindman of the Minneapolis Police Department, a forensic firearms expert, and his daughter is reaching out to us. He's a good man.
Very nice, very nice.
I hope he's enjoying his retirement. Tom and M, we do not know of a suspect from the Seven Bears liquor store robbery getting apprehended at this point.
They had a perimeter up. Perimeters are tough, you know. You got a time delay in the call. Takes a while to get everything up and running.
Well, welcome, Peru, Indiana. Virginia, thanks for watching us. Well, we've got someone who lives at Cypress and Minneapolis. Yet we often make it.
That's where that young man was shot and killed
Last year.
Yeah. There's a tree there, just like that editorial. There's a tree there for him.
Yep. Somebody mentioned Ron Findorf from Minneapolis Police Department. He was a character.
Report blackmail, yes, 1.
Hey, anybody out there knew Bobby Dean? Bobby Dean, beat officer Bobby Dean from the downtown beat. Played softball on the All Metro softball team. I played with him.
1947.
But there's a character. If you know Bobby Dean, share a memory. Left-handed first baseman. Could just rip the baseball. Fastest hands in the game.
I copy 385 en route to a weapons call and a Boston copy. 1288 Hazelwood, apartment 205. Says there's people at the door stating that they have guns trying to break in. No further at this time.
Why does it always happen when we're over on this side?
Always.
Oh my goodness, Pat. Ain't we hung over there the whole night? Come over to Rice Street? What's the address? 12, was it
1288 Hazelwood.
88? Let's zoom over there in case they do have guns. A lot of times people say they got guns but don't have guns. So
378 Captain.
I bet Deputy Officer Graham will be the
further
first one there.
The further comment states that they were trying to break in and then said, I'll call you back, and disconnected. We're trying to call back.
1949. Well, at least that guy looks in his rearview mirror.
Yeah.
It's a little ways from us, but you know, usually what happens in these scenes, there's two cars that fled the scene. Generally, they'll go east or west on Maryland. If they go west on Maryland, we'll be able to sit and spot them.
537, clear over CAD.
Okay, 1949.
Oh, nice road. Road, dude.
Need a couple squads to assist the medics on a welfare check, history of overdosing, 1467 7th Street East, apartment 206.
Stand by.
377.
How'd that work?
377 and
That's so great.
36.
362.
Sometimes you just have to just test out
383 and
human response, you know?
Yep.
It's like doing a vaccine trial. You have to, you know, a lot of times I avoid using the lights because I know the response.
Right.
Sometimes you just got to do, okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe people will hear the siren,
Copy. And for the weapons call, we called back And they said you can buzz 205 for entry. The people are currently in the hallway, still kicking the door. Still kicking the comp's door in the hallway.
So second floor of 1288 Hazelwood. People outside
377 copy. You sent me a PPV in West.
claiming they have guns.
385, we're on scene. And copy.
Copy.
See, there's 2 squads ahead of us en route there. 3 squads en route. So, you know, we're not in a huge hurry. But if history is any teacher, they will have left by the time we get there, right?
Right. But you never know.
385, what was the apartment number?
205.
205.
Moving right along.
Yeah, it was. If it's a white
Escalade.
SUV, was that a caddy?
Yep, Escalade. Yep.
Yeah. Well, that would be. Then the delay in the calls is really long.
I caught one question on here. That the numbers Bob was given on permits are only permits to carry. Permits to purchase are handled through local police departments if they have one.
Yep.
Those were just for permits to carry.
182. 22. Clear forward. We'll take that suspicious.
And a suspect description for Hazelwood. Jasper Lyons, who's the cousin to the comp. Black male, 25, 5'7" thin. Unknown clothing. Possibly 3 other parties with him.
385, we copy. We're at 205. Suspects are gone. We're code 4.
Suspects are gone.
Copy. Suspects are gone in code 4 on Hazelwood.
9 times out of 10, that's the case. Now we just need a car description.
Squad to back 1935 Todd Drive.
And they sometimes drive a white
Stand by
Escalade.
while they attempt to retrieve belongings from the address.
You're right.
Currently at the intersection of Todd Drive and Todd Court in the 2014 white Impala. And there's a
Just
plate
got the
850.
update there that they were still in the
Name of
hall.
Foxtrot,
I mean,
well.
it probably will be, right? But,
Right.
Also warrants information in the call which may be unrelated.
So, Foxtrot Juliet Charlie 172. I'll just record them in case we need them later.
64 en route. Yeah, thank you.
I don't think that's it. 064 Tango Echo Mike. My alarm keeps going off. Time to get up, take my son to hockey.
385.
They might not be too far gone.
385.
You might not.
No gun was seen. Gun was not threatened towards the comp. No crime at this time.
Where's that one in front of us?
Copy. No gun seen, not threatened towards the comp, and no crime. 1954.
So, as you can see, it's all a matter of nuances of the call.
Clear on a Mazda.
So we are at 1288 North Hazelwood. Squads are clearing that weren't here. The one inside taking
373.
report if necessary.
373.
Can you show me en route to 1151 Hawthorne on a investigate, please?
Copy. 1151 Hawthorne, 1955.
So
382 is you're clear.
Trade to affirmative.
Can I get location number, please?
Case number 043307. 043307.
We are on Ivy Street, east of Hazelwood. Your friends live right up here, right to the left?
We copy,
Yeah.
thank you.
Just a couple blocks up.
Yeah.
You're welcome. 1956.
364 7373 is investigative.
364 copy.
Thank you, Karen. Thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel.
Can you verify those numbers? 1151 are not coming up as valid.
Yeah, apparently they're gonna send us a plaque. Did I mention that?
Yeah, from
Silver-
YouTube is.
Yeah, a silver button plaque. And when we get it, we're gonna wait to open it live.
I like that
Sound
idea.
good?
I like that idea.
So people can see the plaque. I don't know when it's coming, but they said it's coming. And thank you for all helping us get to that 100,000 subscriber mark.
1239.26.
100,000 subscribers, and they send you a silver button plaque.
First death from auto report, 2019 Castle Avenue. Suspect is not on scene.
And we appreciate your support and friendship.
1957.
And we'll hope that Pat and I can still drive when we get close to the gold button.
8190.
Hopefully my kids won't have taken my keys away from me yet.
The gold button plaque, 1 million subscribers.
Does have a tracking device.
Here we go.
Subject is a Lorraine Olszewski, 76-year-old white female, 5'4", thin build, wearing a blue coat, blue jeans, blue shoes, suffers from dementia. And express copy.
Did you catch the location on that?
Any copy?
No, that's up in south. It was a contract.
The 1958.
Oh, okay.
You can just sit here all night.
Mm-hmm.
4498, Tango traffic.
Well, thank you, Troy.
362.
He says we have a faithful group of watchers in Chicago who, when it's more COVID appropriate, are planning Friday night watch parties.
Cool.
They watch separately and text each other, commenting on our adventures.
Invite us down to Chicago, because
great town.
We love Chicago.
It's going to be D Delta, and it's going to be a
I
silver
think I told you before, my wife and I celebrated our honeymoon.
Copy. Silver Toyota.
Well, I hate to
CHR,
admit this.
1959.
We do travel a lot, but we actually went to Chicago for our honeymoon. I suppose you're supposed to take somebody a little more special than that, right? But we had a wonderful time. We were at the Intercontinental. And, of course, that was back before they remodeled it. We've gone back a couple times since then and stayed there as well, for memory's sake.
8196.
Short walk to the pier, Michigan Avenue. Cheesecake, as I mentioned before yesterday. Cheesecake Factory. But there's a lot of fun places on Michigan, and this, in the spirit of safety, Chicago should never let there be any doubt that Michigan Avenue is safe, right?
Absolutely.
You don't want to lose what you got there. And there was a time last year that it wasn't. It did a lot of damage for a couple nights.
8394, the female has also previously been located 16th Ave, County Road E, somewhere around 950 County Road E, and multiple times in the trailer park.
Let's see what's in this.
Hi, Karen. I've been to Austin, Texas a number of times.
Female's been located.
Is there a light flashing over here?
950 County Road E, Hamilton, the trailer park, 2000.
Oh, maybe it's a reflection from DN Eagle 549. Huh.
DNA or BNA?
DNL. DNL 549.
Heavy 21.
2165 transfer.
2165.
Oh, man, my location to the LAC.
The LAC. 21.
Yeah, watch parties. I don't really understand how that works, but I guess you can have your own party, so you're only commenting amongst yourselves, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe that's how it works.
And I think a lot of people apparently do that because in the beginning people told me they were doing that, so I don't know. We don't see those comments though, I don't think. They just end up being on their page.
Right.
Echo X-ray Tango 720.
6906.
6906.
We have another mission
I'll check
besides stopping
950
here.
Car Road D, David. Can you hear the description again?
Oh, that's a bike.
The 76-year-old white female, 5 foot
Come
4
back
in
to
build,
say hi.
wearing a blue coat, blue jeans, blue shoes.
How's it going?
Hope you just keep the neighborhood safe, right?
We are. How about you? Love your bike. Love your bike.
I thought it was.
Yeah.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah, it's awesome. Good work.
It's fun. It does about 30 miles an hour.
No, it's awesome.
Very cool.
You guys have a good night.
Get 100 miles to
What
a...
you guys do, I really do.
Thank you very much.
I just live down the road.
You get 100 miles to a gallon with those
Oh,
things
yeah,
too.
easy. Pretty easy.
You got an extended frame there too, huh?
Yeah, it's stretched.
How'd you
It's,
do it?
it's a custom cruiser, actually.
My son ordered one of those kits from a manufacturer. It came from China.
Yep.
And to be honest with you, we weren't quite smart enough to get it together right. So
Copy the Boston, copy the shots fired. Burns and Johnson.
Everything lined up
About
okay
3
with
shots
them?
heard from the intersection. Nothing else
I'll
seen
let
or
you guys
heard
get
from
back
that
to what you're
caller.
doing. I just
Got a second call impending.
Thanks a lot.
115.
Appreciate it. Drive in front of our car so we can shut your bike off.
That's going to be 4 shots heard. 3
Thank you.
minutes.
Thank you.
Nothing else seen or heard.
Check that bike out. Yeah, it's one of those packages. My son Bobby and I got one once.
360, you took that into a couple.
Can't really see him with that car light coming at us, but
306, copy. At 2003.
thank you.
385.
That car that we were seeing before, what did it register to that is now pulled around and parked here?
This one right here?
Nope, that isn't it.
Copy at 2004.
How's it going?
Oh, pretty good.
Good. You live around here?
Actually, I just got done working out with a buddy.
Okay, very good. Have a good one.
You too.
Thank you. Burns and Johnson Parkway, or Burns and Earl, or what was it?
Burns and Johnson Parkway.
Shot fired.
Mm-hmm.
Everything seemed to be streaming okay?
Sure does.
Okay. So, if you're a new viewer, we're usually on Fridays, 9-11 p.m. till 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. That's our optimum time. We try to throw a couple extra in if the workflow allows.
Be clear with this foot. You put out a team ready on the TC. Copy 2005.
No updates. 4 shots heard east of the address.
25.
T183, 5188 Tango.
5183 for both.
2300 Cleveland Avenue North, Motel 6 on the 911 hangout. With a TC or female stating that, quote unquote, I am not doing this. Call came in from a landline, no room number.
What's funny about
Lives right there.
The riots that we had. I don't know if I ever told you this, but you know, obviously law enforcement wasn't prepared at any level for what happened.
No, definitely not.
And there's a million ways people could cast blame. And of course many have. And some deserved. I mean, I'll be the first one to say that if they ever ask me, that there's things that should have been done better on the west side of the river, then we're done. But having said that, one of the, I always try to learn from these experiences is we had a call up at the Motel 6 up there in Roseville.
Mm-hmm.
Guys carrying guns, and this is like the third night. It turned out there was a group of guys from Texas. We were able to figure that out because the bulk of the guys were gone. But because we, intelligence-wise, we hadn't really prepared for the Boogaloo boys to come.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out that was them. That was their hotel that they were staying at. And
737 in Wisconsin.
they continue to be huge problems. But once we knew, if we had known who the scope of the organization then on day 2 or 3, we could have probably intervened in their activities. But it's the lack of knowledge and intel that hurts you.
Right.
In there. And so security guard had called about these guys and he was worried about them. And obviously you can carry a gun with a permit, but these guys were all from Texas. Eventually we determined they were the Boogaloo boys after they had gone. But you just got to have up-to-date information. And this time we will, obviously.
Copy, one of the vehicles is occupied 2 times at 28. There's a squad to assist, 4493 Tango until code for the Battle Creek Dog Park.
Huh.
96 copy.
I don't think that's the right street for the Battle Creek.
8196.
561 traffic.
261.
Right, I want to take 10 sedan, no place.
Copy, racing, want to take a 21.
I just hope people respect the private businesses and the businessmen and women that have put their lives into their businesses.
Yep.
Because there's just...
Jennifer's where they can break with a box copy on a shots fired. Edmund and St. Albans, single caller reporting 1 shot. They did see what appeared to be something like a muzzle flash while the caller was driving by, but nothing else was seen after 5 minutes later.
Edmund and St. Albans?
Did it come?
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome, 22.
Obviously, when we work a little later, there's a few more calls.
4493 Tango.
Code 4 just running checks right now.
Copy, code 4 just running checks at 2010.
We are going to get to the Hy-Vee in Maplewood, though. Sometime.
261 code 4.
242011.
We're westbound on 7th Street. This is technically called East 7th Street. We are westbound.
2011.
Downtown, drive through the loop a little bit, see what's going on down there.
Check a couple of our spots.
Thank you for joining us. Check the phone. You got the phone? No.
I'm looking right now.
Yep. Well, that's it. That's the text phone.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn that alarm off. Hello.
Brian, thank you for your service with the San Diego Police Department, and I believe you're currently with Las Vegas Metro. I will avoid getting in a foot pursuit at all costs, just so you know.
Is he fast?
I will do it.
Oh,
but
you did a 10-foot pursuit, caught the guy in that stolen car. Remember? Everybody remember? Get him, Pat.
Shock and awe. Shock and awe.
Shock and awe. Oh, that's the mace. That's the mace. It's different shock and awe. I mean the one on West St. Paul.
Tango, I'm code 4. You can cancel it. Copy, 4496. You can be clear.
Steve, we're not going to say your address, but we will try to swing by your house while you're out of town. You can also call the St. Paul Police Department and ask for
a list.
Checks to be made, and they have a list of houses that they will check.
Yeah, and every roll call gets that list, and so people will drive by it.
I'm not aware of.
409 case.
I've known a couple officers.
Suspect grabbed money out of the center council and ran through the backyards. At 2013.
409 case. Com Center Council. What's the Com Center Council? Oh, there it is, right up.
Squads 4496 and 4438.
4496. 4438.
Oh.
For dangerous condition at Deerfield Drive.
It was sounds like a
vehicle parked eastbound on Dolphin,
a Facebook Marketplace ripoff.
Traffic. It's going to be a green or gray
We went to buy a cell phone,
did not clarify whether the vehicle was occupied or
and
not.
the male grabbed the $500 from the center console of his vehicle.
Oh, that's a console.
I'll take it in there.
Copy, 4438.
Yep. Well, did we miss her?
We sure did.
2014.
Are they yelling at you? Who? These people, the back there behind us.
Those girls.
What did she say this time?
I couldn't hear. I think we should find out.
Oh, we gotta go back.
Anyway, the report. Copy of 2015.
We didn't quite hear you, so we're coming back just to make sure we got it right. Everybody has the right to freedom of expression.
That's right.
And we endorse that right.
When you hear DOC on the radio, it's referring to a disorderly conduct complaint. And as far as our favorite moment as police officers, there are far, far too many to pick one. Sorry.
2015. domestic 474 Lawson.
We can't hear you. We just hold on until we get closer.
Vehicle to be a gray sedan that left westbound on Lawson.
It's only good communication when somebody's okay.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you. What'd you say?
Okay, got it.
Okay. Go, Nakia.
So Nakia Moody was a young woman that passed away in the hospital 3 days after law enforcement was called to her home by the family. The family actually had called us, and when law enforcement got there, one of the family members was holding her as best that he could. She had a number of mental health issues, of course. All this is in the public domain because stories have been done and the family released the information. So, unfortunately, at some point, officers had to restrain her, and then she was taken to the medic van, and from the medic van taken to the hospital. But the medical examiner categorized it as excited delirium, and there seems to be brought on by, there's substances in the system as well. Seems to be some controversy over whether excited delirium is a genuine cause of death. So that's why. See, I just to the people screaming out of the window, I just gave some context to your words. Help you explain what it was that you're concerned about. So it was a tragedy. Everyone agrees it was a tragedy. But I can tell you this: when the officers left the house, the family thanked them. And we released the body camera footage to the family. The family actually thanked them. Are there things that you could do different in retrospect? Probably, but when you're trying to control out of control person, it's a tough situation, and our hearts go out to the family. We're sorry for your loss. And
it's a tragedy.
Yeah.
Too young.
Well, and the tragedy is there's so many young people out there with mental health issues, that need the proper medication to control their behavior. So, and a lot of people, they get off their medicine or don't stay on the right medicine. And in Nakia's case, she had just been, I don't need to discuss it anymore, but the fact of the matter is it's a sad case. We should learn from it. There wasn't a long-term restraint issue like George Floyd's case.
5188 Tango.
It's the best way to control a person's behavior when they're stuff.
Well, when COVID is over, if we're ever up in Duluth, Zach would like us to stop over for barbecue. Thanks, Zach.
That's a nice invite.
Very nice.
Squad 9174, status check.
Can we meet you down on the canal there in one of those restaurants?
364 Charlie.
That'd work.
364.
Edgerton, north of Maryland. Minute for the Echo Bravo Kilo 756.
Well, Commander Ford from the Southport Police Department in Southport, Indiana. He's going to send us a couple challenge coins.
Oh, thank you very much.
That's awesome, Commander.
Did you say Southport, Louisiana?
Thank you, 2020.
Southport, Indiana.
34144. Copy, code 4, Whitebird.
364, final stop, Hawthorne, east of Edgerton. 373, welcome.
373, copy, Hawthorne, east of Edgerton at 2020.
A lot of kind people.
Very much so.
So just so you know, we've received a few artifacts, memorabilia. We're actually creating a wall. We have a wall, open wall. Jim Moody is building some shelves on it. We're going to put a wall for Live on Patrol memorabilia. I don't know if you knew that, Pat.
I did not know that.
So people send us, you know, keychains, like Mountain Dew keychains, or some baseball hats. We're going to have, it'll all be on a memorabilia board. I got the nicest framed picture with a heart on it of all the sayings of Live on Patrol. I wish I could remember who sent it, but thank you for sending it. It's got all the memorable sayings, which I didn't realize they were memorable until we said them every night, I guess.
I actually got some flowers delivered to my office yesterday.
Oh,
very, very nice.
Very nice. D. Walsh and the Rice Traders. D, thank you. I did get the envelope full of cards today, and I think United States mail is extremely slow, but we did get it today. Thank you very much for your kind wishes. Read all those cards. Thanks to Nicole and Terry and several others for your kind wishes about my mom.
Did North Oaks have its own police department at one time?
I don't know.
Do you know of a deputy or police officer in that area named Mort Stella?
Mort Stella, yeah. Mort Stella was world renowned. He may have patrolled that area. He patrolled a lot of the suburbs. Mort Stella, and he had a great relationship with the kids up there. Everybody raves about him. In the old days when Mort was there, North Oaks had a guardhouse so that people had to check in. But Mort did patrol the suburbs up there.
As a deputy?
As a deputy, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Deputy Mort Stella. And I think he worked with the schools too.
1583 clearance on the 2023.
Pretty soon we're going to have to get some gas there, partner. Or we won't make it to Elk River.
You never know.
You never know. Elk River, here we come. There's that same, I think that's that same Escalade. I don't know. Well, I cleaned the car today, so
I noticed.
Translation, there's no dessert in the back seat.
Copy at 2024.
Now we've got to remember to get back to the Reverend too.
Yeah, we're too late for that.
Oh, okay.
He wanted us down on Atwater. There's a new program handing out. Thanks, buddy. There's a new program down on Atwater Circle and handing out food for people in the Rice Street area. We got to get over there sometime.
St. Patrick's Day coming up this month, 2 weeks from today.
I wonder if they'll let people march. Probably not, huh?
You know, I'm not sure.
Well, if you do march, you got to have a green mask. That should be the rule, right?
Yep.
A green
Push for
mask.
98 Tango, go ahead.
That was the last day before the bars and restaurants shut down last year.
Just west of English Street with Echo Sierra Hotel 489.
Copy 36 East, just west of English at 2025.
Well, I will tell you this. Call-wise, it's relatively slow, but there's a lot of people out here.
Copy, RO is showing a gross misdemeanor warrant out of Washington County. Do the squad to start till code 4.
Victor Tango, what's that? Sports 9 92 Tango, copy. Thank you, 2026.
You can add me to that as well.
31, copy.
I think I'm gonna go down the hill there. Pat or no?
Ah, you're good.
Sit here.
Assisting a St. Paul officer on a stop.
Code 4. You see me like give me that code 4 signal there? That signal means two things. Code 4 means everything's under control, don't need help, and then it also means I don't want to be on live TV.
Squad 187.
27.
I wonder what the foundry is like tonight.
Clear report was
Check it out right now?
107
Yeah.
West.
Okay, keep in mind, we're down to an eighth of a tank. Made it.
Yes, you did.
There's no Maxwell smarter than me. Remember that?
What was that line?
Missed it by that much. We've had a fair number of issues over here at the foundry. Not necessarily unusual for a place where people consume alcohol.
Looks like they've got a pretty good crowd tonight.
Small parking lot. Really good. People get a little bit of conflict in these small parking lots.
What?
We got security in the lot.
377.
Mississippi and Magnolia with a black Nissan Versa, no plates, unoccupied.
Copy, Mississippi, Magnolia.
Must have been paying for his parking spot, huh, Pat?
I guess.
27, copy your map. 1648 Charles Avenue. Area check for 3 yelling outside. 2028.
Tango, running checks.
Copy, running checks at 2029.
Oops.
And 4498 Tango. Once my second gets here, we'll be doing a vehicle search.
Let's go get some gas.
Let's do that.
Copy, doing a vehicle
You can
search
run this
on
plate.
backup arriving at
It doesn't
2029.
have any.
Oh. Hi. How's it going?
691.
What's going on?
West, Department 202. I'm serving complaint for a neighbor
Oh,
running around,
happy birthday.
jumping, being loud.
There's no plate on your car.
Oh, I got my sticker in the window.
Do you? You getting the plates?
Yeah, I got it from the place right here on
Thank
19.
you, copy.
Carry on.
Thank you.
You better have a good one.
You as well.
Thanks, copy.
2030.
8193. 83.
Copy that.
Thanks, copy.
He was friendly.
He was.
Well, if you haven't shared this Facebook thing, please do that for us. We'll be out here for a while longer.
2365,
Just hit
2163.
that share button. We won't embarrass you.
Promise.
2163.
3108 Payne Avenue. On a suspicious Neighbor's garage has been open all day. Vehicle on site. The comp doesn't recognize. Now see somebody going from the shed for the past 10 minutes. Another vehicle on site as well that recently left.
Next car, we're going to get a license plate reader, though, Pat. So we can just...
We must.
I must. So many stolens we drive by that we don't check. You can't catch them all.
Nope.
172, copy your notes of the civil complaint, 1800 Graham Avenue, 23.
That's a weird call. I wonder what happened to that pedestrian accident where they put the person in the car.
Yeah. The mystery of the night.
They kidnapped their victim. Well, we're joking, of course, because...
Thinking they probably knew each other.
Yeah, but was the accident an accident then?
It wasn't on purpose.
On purpose. I hear Sheriff Hutchinson's cup digging in the back there. I got to protect that.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't have cups with my name on them, like Sheriff Dave Hutchinson does.
Well,
For that matter, I don't have anything with my name on it.
kind of a cool cup, actually.
Huh? Yeah, no, it's a nice cup. Good guess, I'm going to have to separate it.
Somebody said, you get a license plate reader? That means more paperwork for the count of clear right.
That's right.
That's right.
Well,
But that's the kind of paperwork I don't mind.
SWAT 4438 and 4478.
4438. 4478.
First time to call at Menards, 2280 Maplewood Drive North. Caller security reporting a male who stole a pocket knife. Be advised the male is walking around his hardware with the concealed knife. Subject is a white male, 5'5", medium build, wearing a blue jacket and black pants. Knife is being concealed in the jacket.
A few calls over the years where somebody would actually go in and steal a knife or scissors and then go on to other departments and use the knife or scissors to cut open those sealed packages or those security
Are
packages.
you trying to give somebody some ideas or what?
I don't think we can think up anything that the crooks already
I
have.
love that first scene from what Ocean's
Bravo
13,
485 UT.
where Sandra Bullock goes in there and steals a bunch of stuff and then takes it to the counter and tries to return it.
Vaguely.
You don't remember that? Well, you really recommended the movie. That's what the women that rip off the jeweler. So she goes into this fancy store and she steals a few items, takes them up to the counter, just grabs them, takes them up to the counter, and says, "I want to return."
Oh,
these."
yeah.
And they say, "Well, ma'am, do you have the receipt?" And she says, "No, I don't have the receipt. I just bought them here a little."
4498 Tango,
Well,
another
we can't return it without the receipt. Oh, for crying out loud! Who's in charge here? Well, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm really sorry. She says, "Well, can you at least give me a bag?"
36 in English and 2035.
I do remember that.
Oh, can you at least give me a bag? She walks out the door with the stuff. Oh, I don't know. I hope it's not that easy. Really?
Yeah.
I hope it's
Oh,
not
really?
I hope it's not that easy.
That 2035.
So,
Who was that who swallowed the diamond from the downtown jewelry store? One of our regular characters. Was it Sherman?
I forget that, yeah.
And they had to wait and wait.
Can you fill her up and wash the windshield? Thanks.
They had to wait and wait and wait to be able to recover that diamond. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah. I can tell you how long it takes. Only because now I have these like permanent bridges.
Mm-hmm.
But for years I just had a gold cap. The bottom line is sometimes when you're eating an Arby's and it falls out,
you just swallow that bad boy.
you just gotta wait for it to come back. That's a lot of money, man. That gave me more than anybody wanted to know. But
That's the play.
364 traffic.
364.
Ramp to go 35 southbound from Maryland. Echo Juliet Tango 882.
Have you ran to 35 southbound from Maryland at 2037?
Copy, Gray Dodge Metro Play. INDF on Lake Road, 2037.
I'll head towards this traffic stop until you code 4.
A lot of traffic stops getting made.
386, copy, 2037.
Copy at 2037.
Jesus Christ, look at Sheriff Hutchinson, he's handing out $20 bills in the cup, too. Thank goodness. $20 bills, I want more of those cups. Hey.
The car will come back when you make the stop.
Actually, those were some sheriff stickers.
Civic Squad for now with Menards at 2038. 78, did you copy as well?
You get a sense now from a couple days why Pat and I like working nights. There are afternoons where it gets busy, and there will be, but just on a consistent basis. Yeah, I work nights. Thank you for sharing this. I saw the shares jumped up here recently, so thank you so much.
Appreciate that.
Appreciate that. What other stories do we have here about what's going on in the news lately? That gun permit thing is just bizarre.
It really
That's
is.
the Ramsey County gun permits. That's a story in and of itself. Popular summer horse show canceled over concerns about unrest. Is that the American Quarter Horse Association?
People I went through was Mary Ann was 8245.
July.
Kenny Road B Boy and White there at 2040.
Well, I hope we don't still have unrest by July, but we might.
You never know.
260 copy at 2040.
Still don't know how long the trial will last.
A friend just sent me one of my favorite little gifts. Shirley Temple laughing.
Yeah, I love that. By the way, I just see there's an article here about the DEA interrupting a scam call. If you get calls from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, it's not us, because we don't make phone calls to raise money. Just so you know, we do not call people. We don't fundraise. If they say they're representing the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office,
2271.
send me a message, because it's not true.
And if they say they're representing Live on Patrol, send us a message. It's not true. There's a lot of scam artists that will take advantage of any opportunity that arrives.
2164.
Going home. Fill it up before you go home. Yeah, that's nice, yeah. We used to
400 Village Center Drive, Unit 800. Unalarmed, audible, covering the back door, rear zone, front entry.
Yeah, I mean, the sergeant kind of cracked down on it.
A few others.
Taking from that to me all
Did they get a pump up at the end?
Copy 22-120. Clear.
Six four, copy.
Hey guys.
21. 8196, the brain squad is clear. Report.
Quiet today, huh?
Copy at 2042.
Right. Was it busy?
Copy.
Okay.
We were just having fun over off of Sloan Street. We recovered 5.
I heard that. The other spots, is it Sloan spot?
2365, you can cancel 63.
There off of Eisenhower, that's Snelling, they've been recovering a bunch of them. Up there, I think others, Andrew and...
2163, copy. 364, chain 386.
Copy at 2042.
Look for a 10-year-old B-boy in white hair, 2042.
All right, have a good one, guys. Thanks.
Stay safe.
Well, I got the pump out of the car. That's the important part.
Yeah, I don't think that's the thing you do twice.
No, I don't think so. I do not think that's the thing you do twice. Well, at least not for the same employer.
23 block.
Medic.
Yeah.
2043.
Oh, I gotta give this guy some grief.
Information for squads. All county channels are patched for a break at 2043.
Hey, does he need any driving lessons? I noticed he was a little slow coming around that corner. New driver, yeah. Yeah. Just keep everybody safe. Thanks for coming in. See you guys.
Heat merchants.
Oh, you got it.
You gotta be.
In a friendly, loving way, right?
Absolutely.
In a friendly, loving. My wife will tell you that all of my humor is in a friendly, loving way.
Oh yeah.
Let's just see if our phones burn up right now. Friendly, loving humor.
180. If it's cool with the boss, with only one caller, clear this unfounded.
Squad 2365, status check.
2365, code 4.
Clear boss, copy, clear next shots fired.
Code 4 3108, Payne Avenue,
Where's the
2045.
Where's the shots fired? Shots fired. What channel is your radio?
Bravo 416 COT.
On one, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm on one.
That's good.
188. Can you put us on and investigate? We'll find him and come in.
I think I might have said they were clearing from it.
Oh, I thought you said boss to copy.
Oh, okay.
4498 Tango. You can clear
Not much there, is there?
2045.
If you're hearing that noise in the background, it's a train. That scraping noise sounds like chalk on a chalkboard, but
188. Can you add 074 Victor Limo Bravo to the call, please?
it's the same one. For
Yeah, just the Burns and Johnson.
Well, I certainly could have been wrong.
188, are you 1012? RO of that vehicle does come back with a felony out of Ramsey for terroristic threats with a score of 102. Copy. 24-6.
Unable to get hold of the copy. Clear it out for now. Copy 2046.
And McCubbin with that 89.
With the huge what?
With the 89.
Yeah. I don't know if he's with the car, but is that also the shots fired call originally?
Squad 172.
Or is that LaFond and something else?
That was something else. This is just an investigate, I think, self.
I copy your own scene. Just advise that we did get a cancellation. The
Traffic
contract
stop.
is left. Copy. We're just going to add some comments. 2049.
We'll run over there just in case he needs it back. Cars out here on Thomas Avenue tonight, right?
Yeah.
What the heck?
That's them.
Copy. Taking one into custody at 2049.
I wonder if the nickel joint is open, because we never get any calls there.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get down to the West 7th Street and see what's happening on there.
Looks open.
Wasn't it LaFond and McCubbin? Did I miss that?
That was right. There they are.
Two officers taking one into custody. At 1089, just so you know, the 1089 is a felony warrant. And so when you run the checks, they'll tell you it's got a 1089, or what level of warrant it is. And I think 1083 is misdemeanor, right? Oh, you never hear them anymore.
Yeah, 1083 is a gross misdemeanor.
Okay, and then 1092 is a pick up and hold. Pick up and hold. This guy's got a 1089. We got a resident coming out to get himself involved, which we really don't want to have him involved. Hopefully he'll stay away. Everybody,
28, code 4-1. Copy, code 4-1.
Everybody wants to. As soon as he gets them in the car, things will settle down. Doing a little extra search. Our presence will help keep that gentleman on the sidewalk over there, because he knows there's an additional squad. Just taking everything out of the pockets. Sir, please stay on the sidewalk. Thank you. Thank you.
Copy.
Talk about the Wadena case, Pat, about how that kind of deteriorated after one was on a stop and the brother showed up.
Yeah, really. That was up in Wadena County, and I can't think of the name of the city that it was also nearby to. A Wadena County deputy attempted to make a traffic stop on a car, led him on a short chase, and the guy tried to do a U-turn on the deputy and got stuck in the snow. And then when the deputy went up to the car, the guy wouldn't open up his window, he wouldn't identify himself. He ended up getting out of the car and fighting with the deputy. And then the man's brother drove up in a car and ran over to help his brother get away from the officer and started fighting with the officer also. A local police officer rolled up to assist and I believe attempted to use his taser on one of them, who then backed up behind his car and opened fire, shot one of the officers in the chest, but the body armor stopped it, shot and wounded the other officer. I don't recall where he hit him. And then the original suspect went around to the back of a car and started firing at the officers also. And the officers returned fire, and both suspects are deceased. And the officers are, at last report, going to be fine. Very, very intense scene, obviously.
They made Bay their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it. Fearless and brave, from the police to justice for Floyd. They speak for
it's
the
always
silence and they
preferable when
won't
the
be
officers
destroyed.
outnumber whoever they may be dealing with. Less likelihood of anyone being hurt.
Voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, the message is clear. Standing for the truth, no trace
We are apparently in a dead spot. Now we're back. We're back on Facebook. Buffering
Hey, wave to us.
From the second floor perch, they changed the game. Turned shout-out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in, their voices worldwide. They turn critique into pride with a rebellious stride. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth with no trace of fear. All the tractors unite, ding-dongs rejoice. Souls gave the voiceless their powerful voice. On patrol or online, they're breaking the mold. The shout-out girls are brave, bold, and bold.
I seem to have a pretty good crowd.
Yeah, we haven't any calls here though.
It's a good thing.
Yeah. Jesus. Looks busy. Is it crowded in there? Is it busy? I take it you don't want to say. All right, well, have a good day. Well, 1 out of 1,000. That's not bad. 1 out of 1,000.
That was.
He did not. Like, you could have been so intoxicated he couldn't talk. That one might be an excuse, right?
Very possible.
So, what do you think? Do we need to tap and restart or not?
It looks like we're going again on
YouTube,
on Facebook.
Yeah. Well, what YouTube?
We are well aware that.
I'll just restart it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, just in case you lose us, we're going to restart it. It should work. We're just going to be a real quick restart, so it should not. We shouldn't lose you, but we're going to get that.
Can it shift?
2059.
Use 29. 310 Metro.
364. Going from the 1910, and the plate is going to be a temporary 95620 Kilo 8, Texas.
There's the bells of
2059.
St. Agnes. What time is it? 9 o'clock.
Canard at 2059.
9 o'clock. The bells of St. Agnes.
537.
So no luck on YouTube?
160 Metro.
Not yet.
537.
Forty Sears Street, Hotel 340 on a welfare check. A male walked inside the Skyway. For security protocol, they're unable to let him in. The white male in his 20s wearing a blue shirt, black jacket, and jeans.
270 Metro.
Copy 2100.
YouTube is back, I was just told.
Oh, really? Well, good. Glad to hear that. Must be back for somebody. How's it going?
Hello. Good.
Sometimes it's different on if you own the channel versus if you
497 and 656 copy on the suspicious 2006
You can own a YouTube channel?
well, I mean, yeah, like this is our channel versus other people that are logged on.
Oh,
so
I see.
Sometimes it shows you different. So I do want to point out
Squad 378-386.
that people think just. Let's hear this call first.
937 3rd Street East for a CDP referencing male hitting a vehicle with a bat, wearing dark colored clothing.
5183,
No longer on scene. Time lapse was just before the 911 call. No further description.
1690 Highway 36 West, Rosewood Village condos, on the fairway. Cops saw a group of 4 black males near the office building shouting, and another black male that fled on foot to Sienna Vries.
I just want to say that about that arrest there we just saw. You may not have noticed it, but the officers used 2 handcuffs. And the reason they did that is when you're a big guy, even me, I'd probably be uncomfortable in one.
Oh, you'd be a 2-cuffer.
A 2-cuffer. And so they use 2 cuffs and they hook the cuffs together to help the person to be a little more comfortable. Otherwise, you're really... Yeah, I don't appreciate that you'd be a 2-cuffer. Now what do I think about it? What the hell are you talking about?
You're a big muscly guy.
Yeah. What the hell are you talking about? Takes a lot, but... So, anyhow, they use 2 cuffs.
Phone call request on a PCM.
And that's for the comfort
of the arrestee.
Yes, exactly.
Look at all the cars out here, Pat.
That's something.
9 o'clock is packed.
We're slowly coming back to normal.
We didn't work last night, but a squad that was getting gas said it got busy after 9:30 last night. So
Metro 4550 or 80 cars now blocking right lane northbound 35W at Hennepin.
see that picture up there? Right in front of us.
377.
You mean the light of the...
Yeah, the picture of whatever that is.
The light rail train?
Yeah.
Yeah?
6 and 383. Can you give me another investigate for 310?
I think they can do better.
Yeah, description in a second.
I mean, come on, you gotta tell me. Does that remind you of Etch-a-Sketch or what?
It really does. Now that you say that.
Bravo 503, clear up lights, backing off duty.
Copy, and squad 175.
There we go, green arrow.
Squad 175.
175.
I just spoke to the caller. Advised there was an accident. Should be clear.
Copy, I'll take the other pending.
Copy with the squad to assist 925 Grand Avenue on a PLC. 2 aggressive panhandlers at the store refusing to leave.
That would be the
177.
Speedway.
177, copy at 2105.
Five 35, this to be advised.
Copy at 2105.
Maybe there's an argument to be made that
188.
Yeah.
188.
En route to the LEC with an adult male.
Copy at 2105.
So that was 188, the squad we were backing up was telling the dispatchers he's en route to the law enforcement center, which is where the detention center is, where our jail is. En route to the LEC with 1 adult male. As you move about, it's important to keep people informed as to what you're doing or where you're at.
That's 2106.
Jesse Kolb says hi, Bob.
Oh, hi, Jesse. Thanks for watching. Oh, Jesus.
378.
All right.
Copy 2107.
I got this one.
Got a red. Hang on.
What? Oh.
We got a red.
So it's
Okay, no, it's not.
Assalamu alaikum. How are you, ladies? Where are we headed?
We're getting some food.
Oh, awesome. You'll get there safer with your headlights on.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, there you go. Have a good night. Thank
Salam.
you. Nice.
Yes.
Group of girls hooked up together. They all parked their cars there and
Travel together for safety. I like that idea.
get something to eat.
Seriously, folks, this is not the place for a debate about the upcoming trial.
No. In fact, we will block you if it gets to be a debate about innocence. We're not gonna. The only 12 people that should be debating the evidence are the jurors, and we're not gonna have this turn into a. So you want that one? That's probably
I got
as
it.
good as any.
I got it.
Because that's right in front of Michi's.
Yep.
Squad 3926, status check.
Didn't have the one. What was the 126 in it? Oh, that one.
Code 436.
770, code 4.
I'm sorry, the what?
The robbery plate. We had the partial plate.
296.
Confirm vehicle occupied.
Wasn't that one? I didn't.
Nope.
Copy 2108.
Oh, that's our old friend James Lee.
Oh.
373.
So
373.
let's just use this
Copy, have a good one.
live on patrol for what it's designed for, to help people understand what officers are doing, what they run into. We did take you over to Minneapolis just to show you some of the preparation, but we're not discussing the substance of the trial. And for another reason, just for the record, in case any of you are called as jurors, we will never discuss any of the factual evidence of the trial here. And if we did that, you might actually be not allowed to be on a jury. Andrew Mercado is going to be over there. I saw Andrew on yesterday, day before. Andrew, I don't know if you can comment at all about your website. It's Mercado Media. And what's that other called? The Snack Squad? The Snack Squad, Andrew Mercado and Mercado Media. If you want to be outside watching the protest live, just go to Mercado Media when it starts, and he's probably got the best information.
Go ahead. Out with 4 vehicles at Liquid Hills Park, 9684 is with me.
Looks like they handled the problem.
Copy, out with 4 vehicles at Lakewood Hills Park with 9684 at 2110.
We're not
Do
going
have another squad to start till code 4.
We're not going to show them to you, but we can see the
34 advised for now.
two panhandlers here at the Speedway that were sent on their way. Apparently they were aggressive panhandlers, according to the Speedway people. But homelessness brings that out in you.
Yes, it does.
Let's head down the hill to West 7th Street, huh?
Let's do that.
See what's happening at Tommy Reed's.
Truck park.
Truck park. Pat McGoverns. Billy's is still closed down, looks like, huh?
Yep. Looks like it.
Squad 187. 187. GOA with 656.
She's a hard worker, that one.
Copy 21 call.
Was that?
That 187, she runs in a lot of calls, man.
Yep. Hear her a lot.
175, advise 177.
That's 21 call.
Well, comparatively speaking, Grand Avenue is kind of vacant of cars, huh?
Yeah, really is.
Do a Sunday night. We're thinking about doing a Sunday night.
23.
As crazy as that is, but we've decided the worst television is on late night Sunday.
So maybe we're a good alternative.
Yeah.
Actually, that one Sunday we were out was a pretty busy night.
That was the busiest. That was the largest viewership we've ever had. Simultaneous. I do expect that as COVID releases and you guys have better things to do than hang with us, that the numbers will probably go down because you'll be doing something more fun than riding in the back seat, you backseaters.
But you can always go back and look at a more convenient time for you.
But backseaters, we got the stop sticks back there, so whatever you do not jump on those sticks. You will pierce yourself.
That's 2114.
That would hurt.
That would hurt.
But they are designed to deflate you slowly.
There's that. So maybe I should use it for my diet. Slow calorie deflation.
Over Canada 386.
Copy 2114.
This weekend, when you share our broadcast Friday night, think of something clever to put on the share, like watch Handsome Pat.
Would you just stop and watch Live on Patrol?
Would you just stop and watch Handsome Pat?
Tune into Live Patrol and carry on.
Just don't pull over to the right. Hi! Are you nurses? Patients?
Patients, and we don't know how to get back on the main road.
Well, we can help you with that, but I wanted to let you know just for the future that while your brake lights do work, your tail lights do not. Just so you know. So you got your headlights on, but your tail lights aren't functioning. Which freeway are you looking for? 35E? Yeah, so you want to go 35E to 694 and over that way? Yeah. Well, I would go up to 7th Street here. Well, you can go this way, but I'm just afraid they might not make the crossover, do you think? Follow us.
Yeah, right.
Follow us. Follow us.
Squad 9174 status check.
Could go that way, but then that's... You got to know what you're doing there to cross over, right? Probably could have just sent him up the hill, but that's for southbound. He's taking right to the main 35E cutoff, huh?
377.
Clear advisement 362.
Copy 2170.
That'll get him south, but we don't want to do that. That'll get him west. I don't think we really want to do that. Do we? She said you want to go to 35E, so.
Yeah, I think that's the plan here.
Back 378 on the pulling up on a welfare check, lost number freight. Trump was a Lyft driver who broke up Mill active residence address. Looks like she seemed scared for the Mill in the house. And then she started calling for help, chasing after white female, living on no description.
377 copy. Road 279 is happening around the AMA, Lafayette, 7th Street on a man down in front of the red boy.
Mission solved.
Yes.
Bravo 842. Bravo 842.
As long as they don't get rear-ended.
He put me out of the deal, please. Copy.
364, code 425.
Well,
364 code 4, and I copy 2 in custody.
we're in downtown St. Paul on 7th Street.
Galleries is closed.
Copy, squad's clear, 21.
Oh, they're loose. I give them that.
Lima 88 Tango Code 4.
I saw a picture of Celine Dion. I don't know what's the matter with her, but did you read the story? She has must have some health issue going on. But every time I drive by that artwork that's in the World Trade Center there, I think about the Epcot Disney show at the end, where they have Celine.
2166, copy en route.
Where Celine singing.
Yeah.
And
Martin Oaks Drive is
just
just
an
fire with
unbelievable,
fuel.
beautiful, beautiful moment here. But it's kind of like they have a globe out there. And for those of you that have been to Epcot and seen that fireworks show at the end of at Epcot, I mean, I've seen them all. Of course, the Disney one at the Magic Kingdom is awesome too. Now they have a laser show on the front of the castle. That's phenomenal.
370.
And actually, you can submit a picture of yourself while you're there. They might broadcast your picture on the castle.
Oh, that's cool.
During the fireworks. But Celine Dion, I don't know, maybe somebody can tell me what, I didn't read the whole story, but she lost a ton of weight. I don't know if she has cancer or...
2123.
I hate to guess, but just a...
I know that she struggled with an eating disorder years ago.
Well, I don't know if any of our viewers know.
Yeah, I'm watching here.
She can sing, man.
Oh, amazing voice.
Squad 187, I copy en route to the DOC at 391 Pleasant Avenue at 2123.
Moving moments. Listening to her at the Epcot fireworks display.
We have a viewer in Vietnam.
Well, that's really cool. Thanks for watching. So not a ton of cars down here. It looks like maybe Wednesdays at McGovern's isn't. Is there anybody in there?
Bravo 584 is a good one.
There's some up there.
Looks like a few people. Not a lot.
Have a good night, 2124.
Yeah, well, maybe Wednesday's hump day. Oh yeah, it is hump day. Hump day. Maybe they're waiting they don't want to come on hump day. Is the Wild playing tonight?
Yeah, anybody know is the Wild playing tonight?
There's hockey on every screen on. I should know that, but boy, they've been playing so much. I assume they weren't playing.
Copy en route to the medical, 2365 Helen Street North, Unit 415, for an 86-year-old female, conscious breathing, having chest pain.
It would be funny if I called Tom Reed, you know, he's doing a play-by-play. Say, Tom, what's this going on there?
Copy 2125.
Get closer to the windows, you can see it a lot.
4496.
Probably are. They're not playing at home, but they might be playing
Copy 2125.
in the bubble. Well, they could be playing at home. Actually, people they get to go into the game anymore. Oh, can you tell are we wearing throwback jerseys or not?
I can't tell.
Well, Fox News has got an interview going on there, so
I can't quite read it. Wild are playing in Las Vegas, and they are down 1-0 in the first.
Is it only one period?
Yep.
That's probably Ryan Carter doing the play-by-play with Fox then. 1-0 in the first. So it's intermission?
No, they didn't say that, just that it's...
Well, it must be. Watch this. This will be funny if he answers.
Your call has been forwarded to an...
Smart, he has his phone off.
177 traffic.
177, go ahead.
Metro 623.
So you have the BT on Lexington, St. Anthony, Minnesota 254, light kilo.
It's hard to say.
Copy, Lexington, St. Anthony at the beach.
Clothing description, but when I looked at the Riverside camera, there was a pedestrian walking up the ramp from the 94. So I'm assuming that's the one she was calling about.
Not seeing any news from today on her.
2127.
News from
On Celine Dion.
364.
could have been yesterday.
364.
The D's run together.
364. No male, no female to the jail. 69.3.
Copy, 2127.
Well, what do I got? Oh, I got a couple quarters, partner.
I'll take it, sir.
Maybe I got a dime here too. Yeah. Good luck. God bless.
2138.
All right. Have a good one.
You gotta go.
See you. Get my ones to the other guy. Earlier today. Up at Lexington 94.
Close quarter, I think 1936, 62128.
I'm pretty sure I didn't dream it. Yeah, how do you spell her first name?
C-E-L-I-N-E.
Tab on the news button.
Ah, I forget about doing that.
I don't know. So she was living on crackers and fruit and doing grueling workouts for the tour. Grueling workouts. So Grunwald's son gets a hold of me.
Gary?
Yeah. Here we stopped out there, remember?
Mm-hmm.
And he says, my dad told me 190 times
177.
that when he was
Go
working
for it.
downtown,
Copy, code for
he
it.
took a theft report from a guy staying at the St. Paul Hotel. Okay?
Okay.
About his wallet being stolen out of his hotel room.
Okay.
And I want to see if we can find a copy of that report. Okay? And I don't think we still have those reports, right?
I think they've got them on microfiche.
Microfiche? Well, that's the wrong answer. I'm going to send you over to find it.
Oh, God.
So his dad's working as a police officer down here, and he takes this report, and the guy's name is Cary Grant.
Really?
Yeah. So apparently he's in town for something back at that time, and so he wants to see if we can find that report so he can frame it that his dad took a theft report from Cary Grant.
I will do that.
You think you can talk to someone at records?
I think I can.
I mean, I don't know. I think he might know the approximate year. I guess that would be pretty cool.
That would be very cool.
Yeah, I did mention earlier that Kyle Rudolph, on our first segment, Kyle Rudolph has been released, going to be a free agent.
Squad 182, I got you en route to AMA, man down Lexington Parkway and Thomas Avenue.
We're going to miss him because, he's such a great community-minded guy, and he worked at that Masonic Children's Hospital, set up the trip to the North Pole on the airplanes, which was really cool. And get all the kids on the airplane and drive them to get them to the North Pole. But I met him a couple times when Bobby was at his camp. So just a nice man.
Bravo 842, this will be advised. We'll be back at Mount City. Copy 2132.
We'll miss you, Kyle. And hopefully if you hang around the neighborhood, that'd be awesome too. Come on out on the boat. Do a little fishing with us. Bring some at-risk kids out on the boat, do some fishing.
22 word 23.
2132.
I guess there's a St. Paul, Kansas.
Really?
Yeah.
What year? What year did your town start?
Just St. Paul squad asking for a phlebotomist at the LAC. Do you know if we have any?
Phlebotomist. Now you're going to hear that on the radio once in a while. And I got to be honest with you.
Yep, thank you.
Back in our day, we didn't have phlebotomists on the street, did we?
No, we did not.
We wouldn't allow phlebotomists on the street.
We don't need no stinking phlebotomist.
So, honestly, I didn't know what a phlebotomist was, but I did a little checking, and apparently it's a person that can draw blood.
Yep.
Draw blood to determine the amount of alcohol.
Or the presence of drugs.
Or I thought it always had to go to the doctor. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Well, we're gonna dig deeper into that. Pat and I always use the breathalyzer, right? Or the urine test.
Yep.
The urine test was easy. But now they got phlebotomists. I think the flow stands for the flow of blood, right? Phlebotomist?
362.
Hey, I'm serious.
Well, seeing as it's PHLE, I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, the arcade and Hyacinth 2134.
So you're saying flow is spelled PH. It could be Latin derivative that a lot of those words got changed when they were brought from Latin.
2166 clear assist.
I'm gonna stick to my German, Somali, and Hmong.
Well, here we go. There was a training announcement in 2017 from the Department of Public Safety to get trained as a law enforcement phlebotomist.
Interesting.
So apparently there is a way to be so certified and be able to do that.
Very interesting.
Take your cord for a little bit.
Not stopping.
It's not stopping.
What's that?
After 5.
Where that is.
535.
We got so many radios going on, we don't always know what channel it's on.
72 also, 9635.
Last squad, go get.
378 route to jail from
Maybe 96 and
378.
35.
Yeah.
Force 498 Tango.
You put me on a PVV in the area of Bradley and
Negative response 2136.
We are at Mears Park.
Squad 261, checking your status.
That's a nice looking Suburban there.
Okay, 2136.
Squad 531. Can you show me on an admin detail at 1300 Wilson?
Okay, 2137.
If our friend Bob Fox is working down here, Securian.
Can I get one more small to my location? I'm at parking Winnipeg.
I'm not that familiar with him, but I saw on the news some stunt guy, stunt snowmobiler named Levi Laval. Maybe you heard of him.
No, I have not.
He's the one that made some snowmobile video in St. Paul a couple years ago. Some crazy stunt he was doing down
Oh,
there.
yeah, I know who you're talking about. I didn't know his
A couple
name.
years ago. Well, anyhow, apparently he tried another stunt up in Duluth.
Catch 279, we're down the road.
I think he was trying to go across water. You know, some snowmobiles can make it across water.
Right.
But anyhow, Monday he had to be rescued. You can look it up online. He had to be rescued by while he was from the water while he was filming in Duluth.
He was sinking.
I think so. I don't know all the facts. 'Cause I don't really spend that much time on that kind of news, but sometimes they throw it at you. You know.
Right.
It's like my son can probably come up with 100 different funny YouTube videos, but who has time to watch all that stuff, right?
Right.
Really, who has time? Then again, who has time to watch us?
174 status check. And more traffic controlled at 2139.
At least
Looking out with her.
a little reality, you know, reality versus comedy. And we're not funny at all, so that makes it more serious. I don't even think it's 10 o'clock. I think Candyland might be open still. You know, I'm trying to cut back.
It's hard sometimes.
Oh my goodness.
The Duluth Fire Department had to rescue him with their rapid response vessel. He swiftly and safely.
Seriously, if you haven't been
Saved.
down to the Candyland here on Wabasha.
Oh, it's
close.
You must stop.
Is it closed or open?
They're open.
Checking for a
It's still open or closed?
To assist the
Closed?
St. Paul squad
We
at
love
the
you
LC.
guys. You're the best. What hours are you working now?
What was that?
What hours do you close normally now? Because sometimes you've been open till like 10, but your 9:30 is your time.
Is there an available full body message?
We're the police, by the way. We're just saying hi. So yeah.
Friday and Saturday we're
There's
open
one,
till
2140.
10, but then Sunday we're open till 9. Any other weekday is 9:30.
9:30. Well, you guys have a great product. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Where's that gentleman going to? Maybe he was going to Candyland.
I think he was contemplating.
Sounds like some racers, huh?
Sure does.
They're coming up on. Oh, they're right behind us. Hey guys! Let's drive slow tonight.
I like that.
I like yours. Nice and slow.
They all got the same cars.
Mm-hmm.
They got the identical cars, Pat.
I guess that's
Are those 300s?
Chrysler 300 Club.
Conference called twice now, saying that the vehicles in the area are still racing.
Oh, where's that call at? Well, they're definitely racing, but not now. All 4 or 5 Chrysler 300s. Got the same hum to them. Well, just for fun, let's grab the plates here. I'll just read them. We don't do it.
Okay.
Echo Lima Charlie 900, Delta Charlie Whiskey 626, Charlie X-Ray Alpha 217, Echo Tango Foxtrot 706. This one's not part of it.
That's it.
Are you the leader? Are you the leader? Are they all 300s or what?
Yeah, they're all 300.
It's like
Is
a
it a
club or what?
We
club?
just like to show the cars.
All right.
They're nice looking cars.
Hey, they call you the 300 Mafia, right?
Huh?
The 300 Mafia.
Yeah.
That's your name. See you later.
See ya.
The 300 Mafia. That's their group name. No.
Hey, I want your Facebook Lives. I want your live.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Be safe.
Thanks.
Thank you. He made it.
Well, 300 Mafia. Drive safe. If you crash, we got your plates. Those are fast cars, though. We determined that those were like top out at 180.
Yeah.
Is that what we decided?
Yeah, there's one version of them that tops out at like 180.
180.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy fast.
Crazy fast. Made it by this much.
Oh, goodness.
I don't know Patrick's or Patrick. Patrick's or Patrick.
I don't know either.
Well, my son's back to school 2 days a week, which is good. He likes it. Starting full time on a 29.
377.
Courtesy ride adult female for 326 Cook.
$23.65. $425 Lepore Road, apartment 168.
Friend of mine says her husband sunk his Yamaha snowmobile water skipping at Yellow Lake. And then pause. Expensive weekend.
I wonder how insurance handles that.
I wonder.
I think you probably should have to sign an agreement when you get your insurance not to drive it on a lake. What do you think?
Yeah, really. You know, speaking of stunt type people, I was visiting some friends at the Grand 7 yesterday, and a guy came in with one of those, you know, those scooters you can rent?
Yeah.
He had his own homemade one.
Okay.
Modified to top out at 50 miles an hour. I would so kill myself if I was on something like that.
Yeah. Well, you know what that reminds me of?
Tell me.
That reminds me of, when you tell me that story, I think of this one word. It reminds me of little Bob practicing casting when he was 3 years old on the front steps of our house.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm shooting video of him, and his mom says, "Can I try it?"
Squad 187.
You know what he says? That's too
187.
That's too dangerous for you,
Transporting
Mom.
adult
Too
female to
dangerous.
the window
Too
seat.
dangerous.
Dangerous.
Too dangerous. Well, anyhow, scooter at 50. That's too dangerous.
Yeah, no kidding.
A friend of mine, who shall remain anonymous, except for the fact she's on the Mounds View School Board, was on one of those scooters, and she caught a hole at the front, and, you know, a hole in the front wheel.
Mm-hmm.
She's with her son. And, you know, it's not a good idea to keep holding onto the handles.
Ooh.
Because you know what happens then?
377 arrived.
Face
plant.
Oh,
and she did that. And she just, unfortunately, she had some serious black eyes. Worse than I had with my
Have you ever good night?
assault. But a really nice person. I did see a picture, though. She shared a picture once, and I thought, oh, that had to be friggin' painful.
Ouch, ouch,
ouch, ouch, ouch.
Squad 269.
Terrible injury. I guess the moral of the story is you can break your wrist or your face. I don't know, because if you try to break your fall with your wrist, it's like you're gonna break your wrist.
Right.
You'll be in a cast there for a while. But I still think that would be better than my face. Of activity at the state capitol. Still trying to figure out if they're going to finance some of the
207.
civil disobedience security plan.
Good. 202.
Copy 202. Just letting you know, 269's on a PPV, St. Paul Yacht Club. Not responding. I do have 286 en route also for vehicles racing. Just wondering if we have a different way to get a hold of them. Make sure he's code 4.
Copy, I'll try and get over.
Well, that was the 300 Club probably racing.
I'll bet.
The 300 Mafia. If you're new, there's our state capitol in the city of St. Paul. We are in Ramsey County. I have the pleasure of serving as your sheriff here in Ramsey County, Minnesota. And Ramsey County includes the capital city of St. Paul and another 13 or so suburbs or portions thereof. And we're proud of our state capitol. It's a beautiful building.
Yes, it is. Perhaps the most beautiful state capital in the country.
It may be.
As far as I'm
I
concerned.
think it might be.
I might be a little bit biased, but
Especially with the lighting they've done since the remodeling.
Back 3 and 3 on a DDC, Maryland and Edgerton. There's a female holding an umbrella walking down the middle of the road. She'll be on Maryland heading westbound. White top.
We should see if we should go show the cathedral for a minute too. We got to do that and see if St. Paul, Kansas has a cathedral like ours. Right? Challenge them. See if they can post a picture of the St. Paul, Kansas cathedral. We'll just run over there real quick. You might have to pull the camera back.
With the squad to assist and to a copy. 157 Forbes Ave on a weapon complaint. There's a male across the street flashing a handgun, silver in color. It's going to be in a black Mercedes.
We're on down
Only
there.
description is a Hispanic male who advised cons to move along or he would paint his face.
286 person filling full back 288.
So, you know how to get to Forbes?
Copy.
I know it's across the 7th Street, but I'm really not that familiar with where the cross street is. It's not too far from your Grand 7, though, is it?
no, it's real close.
164.
Well, let's go find a man with a gun and a Mercedes.
We are 1 mile away.
Straight to 7th?
It says to
Go up the hill and down?
We're gonna have to keep going now.
Yeah, but this is just as fast.
Yeah, turn right on 7th.
Yeah.
The exact numbers.
Man with a gun, flashing a gun. We're looking for a Mercedes. Does it say dark Mercedes?
I believe it said black.
Black, yeah.
4458.
Oh, 1574.
4458.
Yeah, when we get there, which side of 7th?
Take a number for admin. You can use the PD and clear report.
Not to tell you.
Copy 2151. Affirmative. If you're still in the area of the yacht club, we've got to call in for street racers.
Yeah,
You can pin that and I'll take care of it.
It is going to be left,
Copy, thank you,
left from us,
2152.
south of 7th.
Okay, and what's the main street I pass before I get there? Smith or my...
Oh. It says just a couple blocks past Kellogg. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I think it might be. I think it's just past that past Exchange where it runs into Irving Park. But
We're taking a left on Chestnut.
I am. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, in that case, it's probably something to do with the bars.
Right on Exchange.
382.
Hold on, the Mercedes and left.
382.
Maryland and Arcade for a DGC. Vehicle with flashers on, swerving eastbound Maryland, now passing Burrill.
It says turn right in 3/10 of a mile.
71.
So I turn right too or not?
300 Village Center Drive.
Yeah.
Unit F is in Frank 4 for Bill Senior Living Solutions, assisting medics.
This is the right they're
with
talking
an
about.
87-year-old
And
female,
then
not conscious, is breathing.
there's Forbes there. Is this a Mercedes right here?
2271, copy.
467 UYR.
Looks like it, huh?
Yep.
We're gonna play.
682.
We're gonna act like we don't know he's there.
ETA 2153.
Four 667 UYR.
Lights off so he doesn't see us do the U-turn. Lights on. Channel 2. Radio's off.
Yep.
It is a Mercedes.
Yes.
2400, we're out on the Forbes address with 467 Uniform Yankee Romeo. Looks like there's one occupant, and it is a dark colored Mercedes. We'll wait for a St. Paul squad.
Copy, I'm seeing at the Forbes address at 2154.
Like this. Why don't you stay right there, okay?
562 at 745 and extra after the line investigate, please. 1044.
Well, that was moderately cooperative, huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna back up and get a little better angle on this here. Anytime there's a man, report of a guy with a gun. We'll just wait.
Yep.
We'll just wait. No rush.
Information for squads on Dakota pursuing a vehicle northbound Concord for 494.
We got their plate back yet, or should we run it?
It came back to somebody fitting the description to a Mercedes, clear.
Copy at 2153.
Can you ask the squad how long they think they might be for the Forbes call? About 3 minutes.
Flash squad, you're inaudible. Can you go again?
288, I'm about 3 miles out. Coming through.
We're gonna wait. He's a little antsy, but we'll just wait for another car.
Copy.
Why don't you, did we get the complainant's name? Let's give her a call. We'll be right with you. Just hang in there, man. We're just running your plate. Yeah, we're just running your plate. Just hang on. You know somebody around here or what? Did you have an argument with somebody here or what? No. Was there somebody else you were around with or not? No. Okay.
516, this is Vries.
Well, that's fine, but one of the neighbors called on you.
2158.
Why would they call? Yeah, but they wouldn't call for that reason. Oh, too loud, huh? Did you have a confrontation with him at all or not? No, I don't mean her, I mean the neighbors.
Information for Maplewood Squad's medics are on Route 2, 1695, Penn Road, D Delta East, unit 329, for a 74-year-old male, conscious breathing, had a fall at 2158.
Let's get his ID. Well, we'll just wait.
Yeah.
Just wait.
I'll walk up there with you.
What's the complainant say? You got one?
It's not giving me the whole number.
Okay.
And he's not giving his whole name either.
Okay. I don't think that the box is too little, huh?
Squad 2400.
Could very well be.
Go ahead.
What side of the street are you guys on?
Well, I guess it's the north side now. He moved, turned around, so we're on the apartment building side, facing west.
That's 2159.
What is the original call? That they saw a gun?
Yeah, that he flashed a gun. Here, let me get all the details here.
Copy. Can you confirm the cross with Sports Center Drive one more time?
Highway 96 and Sports Center Drive.
Proceed, 2159.
262. Do we have a complaint or victim?
He said
scene for this?
he was flashing a silver handgun.
Yep.
Thinks he's under the influence. The caller was waiting for his friend, and the male told the caller to move along or he was going to...
Say, ma'am, I'm going to ask you to stay in the parking lot till we're through with our traffic stop, okay?
That's 2200.
Just stay right there and we'll be back.
3175.
For medical, 3908 Huffman Road, Unit 1B as in boy, for a 73-year-old male, conscious breathing, having a fever and a cough.
I just talked. How's it going?
Thanks,
You read the call.
Copy, 2200.
Physics went out at the LEC.
MA 2201. $9170, copy your code for at 96 and Sports Center Drive at 2201.
Yeah, his girlfriend's in the parking lot there. Over there somewhere, standing around. Marijuana being emitted out the window.
Copy at 2202.
No, it says the comp is anonymous.
Bravo 330, EOT.
Have a good night, 2202.
Those pants aren't sagging all that way, are they? Tell me that's not the case, right?
Oh, goodness.
Bravo 270, 288. If you don't mind just calling the comp back and just reiterate that we can't really do much unless he wants to be contacted by police.
All right, we're gonna leave this in the St. Paul hands of the St. Paul Police
Copy, I'll give him a call
Department.
back right now.
We know what happened to that chase coming up Concord?
No.
Copy there.
You're welcome, 2203.
Nothing on LTAC.
This appears to be a dead end.
It is.
I just brought you over here for the beautiful view of the Mississippi River.
Boy, what a cool view you'd have here.
Bravo 723, EOT.
So,
Bravo squad, can you go get us your number?
so the comp's anonymous. If there's no gun in that car,
Thank you.
there's
Have a good night.
always the possibility of some type of domestic disagreement where someone calls on a fellow boyfriend, ex-boyfriend,
New suitor?
new suitor. Yes, you should be a writer. You got all the right language.
You know,
You could be the next John Sanford. You like reading those mystery novels too, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
No.
You know, I'm sure you were told the same thing when you came on this job. I'm sure some old timer told you,
Write it all down.
write it all down,
Because
keep
when
a journal.
Keep a journal because someday you're gonna make $1 million.
Boy, do I wish I would have.
Oh my goodness.
382.
I wish we would.
382.
I think he was right. Well, I started writing it all down for a week.
377.
My first stop was with Herschel Stampley. I had it in my notebook. I still have the little notebook.
Herschel Stampley.
Huh?
Holy smokes, there's a name from the past.
There you have it. It's my first stop. And then somehow you just stop keeping track of it all. Well, admit it.
288.
This is why I say you never know what's around the corner.
Yep.
Some of you were worried about us, especially when that car made that U-turn, right?
Our
And we
company
appreciate
officers will go to the
that.
mobile
We
gas
were a little
station
worried
right
about
across
that
from
too, to be
United.
honest with you.
Totally.
Looks like Grand and Smith.
My
We'll be
first
on a
thought he
great
was
candle-
he was
Cadillac
going to
Seville.
take off,
Yeah.
and then he went and did a U-turn, threw a wrench in it.
Copy. If there's not anyone doing anything, do you mind just
Yep.
having them head over there? Just hold them for a little bit. I'll come over there and talk with them.
So,
We are searching the car.
Copy. Is there an available squad to start to the mobile fuel gas station to meet with the count? Squad 269.
Friday it'll be busier down here, huh?
Oh yeah.
Be hopping. We 50
Yeah.
degrees
Start to
Saturday,
the
Sunday,
mobile gas
Monday.
station on the corner of Grand
50
and Smith.
degrees.
Meet with our comps. Will be in a green Cadillac.
Unbelievable.
For the weapons to complain on for.
So take a look at those piles of brown snow. They're going to be gone by Monday.
Thank you. 2206.
Gone
And
by
I
Monday.
will not miss them.
No.
2207.
Well, you had a close relationship with the ice and snow. You know what I mean by a close relationship. Maybe you had a close encounter with them.
You know, one of the texts
Close encounter.
we got since the other night was somebody said, they wrote, just to remind you, and they put the video clip of that. And it wasn't even a cute TikTok. It was just the raw video.
That was 2020. And 2020 was infested.
That's right.
With bad luck. I'm gonna have to get a bottle of some form of fluid here. Oh, there we go. What do I got? What do I got? One of my son's Gatorades. So we don't know what happened to that pursuit, huh?
Nope.
I don't think it ever came on LTAC because I was on LTAC here.
Yeah, Mike Younger said nope, it never was.
Squad 300.
If I drive over to DeLoss,
300.
will you
Can you please call console 27?
well, I mean, if I drive up to Bates and Mariah, will you read Bates and Mariah?
Thank you.
I think we'll leave that one. I think we'll leave that one for just a single play.
Yeah. But it sure is more pleasant driving around in nice weather, huh? There's no comparison.
9174. Super. No time delay. Vehicle left while the compass speeding with the TC. 2209.
I do want to say about the vaccine program. I personally feel like some of my life is back. Don't you?
Freedom.
Or confidence, or, and yes, in certain places you're wearing masks anyhow, but you go places with a sense of confidence that you're going to be okay.
Right.
Copy code 4.
Who knows if you weren't going to be okay in the first place, but you feel confident now.
Yeah.
Copy, en route 911 up at 611 Dale Street North. They have 21210.
That's a security guard over there?
Yeah.
Does a fine job over there.
Yeah, he really does. He's on it.
Say hi to him. Man. I just wonder if there's any of our viewers that have actually been in Carver Cave. Carver Cave down here below the bluff. Or Fountain Cave on the other side behind us. Fountain Cave and Carver Cave. I read a few stories on them. It sound like amazing caves. I mean, obviously they've been closed up for many years, so you'd have to be a little on the older side.
Right.
Or an illegal spelunker. Watch those comments to see if anybody's actually been in there. See if we can open it up as a tourist attraction.
Squad 182. 182. 2152 West 7th. Assisting medics. It's an unknown issue at this time. Somebody had stated that their nose was bleeding, but they're not responsive. They're an uncooperative comp requesting immediate assistance.
279, we're clear. Put us out on an investigate at 629 Rice Street. Minneapolis photo plate. Whiskey Alpha Yankee November Echo 3 Delta.
Copy 629 Rice Street. It's Cisco.
$2161.
2161.
3966 Lakewood Avenue, assisting medics, 33-year-old female, conscious breathing, experiencing body pain, numbness, lightheadedness.
We are eastbound on 3rd Street at Forest, 1R. Unlike Forrest Tucker.
2165, experiencing.
With 2 R's.
8196.
Or Forrest Whitaker with 2 R's.
Silver Lake Road, 3rd Street, Northwest. Edward, Zebra, Nora, 066. Copy traffic, Silver Lake 3rd. 2165, 2365.
We're gonna have to, I can't believe we've been out here this long, but we're gonna have to shut down at 10:30, right?
Yep.
2965.
We will
Country
restart.
Drive, apartment
We will
112.
restart.
One juvenile complaint comes 15-year-old cousin just left the apartment.
We got a
on
little
foot.
bit of energy
Has a
left.
history of going to her friend's apartment.
This will be a 3-part feed tonight.
15-year-old black female, 5'3", heavy build, wearing a pink shirt.
And truthfully, I gotta say that if it wasn't for COVID, I would end up attending so many evening meetings for different organizations, because that's normally what I end up doing.
Right.
2172.
The ability to do this is really driven by the COVID protocols, where people aren't holding those community meetings or large gatherings. So that might change when COVID's gone. We might not have the flexibility.
287.
Victoria traffic, 2217.
But Wednesday night must not be too busy at the bars, huh? Although, what do they close at 11?
Yeah.
$2361 Tango, clear report. At 2215.
I'm going to do a 27-point turn to
2780, 1012.
Go ahead.
The RO comes back with a gross misdemeanor on a Hennepin County for possession of a firearm. It's body only. Or
Copy.
Oh, man. We're going to have to go to the M&H here in 10 minutes.
367.
Get something scratchy from my
Go with
throat.
Fletcher, Sierra, Alpha 600.
Okay, 22.
Would you like a cough drop?
I think I'm just
187, what's the
gonna
RO's
get a
name?
pack of Camels while I'll duel you.
Looks like a Deanne Turner.
You didn't even hear what I said, did you?
I didn't. I was looking up her call.
I know. It's just, said I'm going to get a pack of Camels.
Well, it's befitting since it is hump day.
Hump day. Hump day.
You know what day it is?
Hump day. Yep. We just keep surprising the criminals as to when we're coming out. That's the key.
I like that.
Just keep surprising them.
Yep.
Don't give them any notice. Warning.
516, criminal as advised in 7187 traffic stop.
Wait.
Fernando 27.
I have to get out to the suburbs. They can't be any quieter, right?
True that.
We're northbound on Earl at 6th Street. It's 37 degrees now. How's it going?
Metro Transit will be passed for the LTAC 1 for squad following the stolen 23T.
Okay, that's good. Now, where are we at? Metro Transit.
Metro Transit dispatch now with LTAC 1 following a stolen vehicle. Eastbound 94. Eastbound 94, last passing 42nd. 40, we're coming up to westbound Broadway here.
That's Minneapolis.
Hey, approaching Broadway, eastbound 994.
So Metro Transit's following a stolen vehicle on eastbound 94 over in Minneapolis. But they are eastbound.
Maybe 394, check it out.
Nope.
Something going on over here. Is there a radio over here?
79.
That's a different radio.
148, update location.
We got radios everywhere, man.
Zolan, right lane. Let's get off at 7th Street North.
What did he say?
Exiting 994 to 7th Street North, 2219.
Huh. Well, they got there fast.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, we should make ourselves semi-available in case they...
Get us back on the highway and
288,
keep talking to us, guys.
48, 7th Street North. I'm at 7th Street direction.
They haven't tried to stop, but they're just following it.
At 7th Street, 2219.
Squad 320.
There's our buddies. Yep. They yelled at us. They're watching.
321.
Sometimes you guys should come down to the street and we get a selfie.
Yeah.
Come down there and get a selfie with us.
Take a selfie with us, shout out girls.
1088 Barclay Street, apartment 11 for domestic.
516.
And push
Giving feedback. Looks to be going northbound on 7th Street.
Found on Barclay.
Correct.
They made threats to burn the father's vehicle. Jovan Kelly, X-ray smell, 25, 6 foot, thin build, wearing a black top. No weapons seen today, however, he is.
We got more cars coming.
And the comp also stated that the male shot at the father's vehicle, unknown when, but the comp saw bullet holes today in the car.
Southbound 11th Avenue from North 7th.
See, the big advantage we have in all these cases is
Crossing Van White.
we have an unmarked car.
Crossing Van White, 2221.
So we have the element of surprise. And
148. Any cars behind me now?
and we have the count of clear right.
16, we've been around town. We're getting there. 38, I'm right behind you.
It'll be interesting when they light them up. It'll be interesting.
Minneapolis 404, I'm with you too.
Oh, we got 3 cars.
Southbound for Fremont. Southbound on across Fremont. We're coming up the looks like Humboldt Avenue North. Approaching Humboldt, 2222.
Yeah, they're gonna probably bail over there. That's not close enough.
Crossing Ruby.
Meanwhile, we're monitoring.
Irving.
St. Paul's Channel 1 as we slide over there.
Get the burn on James. Northbound James.
We're not really going to dip into Minneapolis, but on the possibility that he flees back here, we're going to be ready to pick him up.
8197, 8190. 8197. Laos. 2030 County Road, Echo West, Department 204. It's Silver Lake Flats on a domestic. Girlfriend is arguing with the comp, refusing to leave, breaking belongings. Suspect is a Destiny Vita, 21-year-old mixed race female. Suspect medium build, wearing pink.
1114. Yeah, Humboldt Avenue North.
8197, copy.
In front of 1114 Humboldt, the vehicle stopped. Yeah, we're pulling out.
We are at 4 hours, by the way.
Felony stop in progress, 2223.
Okay.
Well, we are at the 4-hour mark.
We're gonna restart though, but we're gonna hit a Holiday gas station first. I don't think we're quite at 4. We're at 348 there.
Oh,
we
okay.
got 10 minutes left.
10 more minutes.
10 more minutes, but it sounds like they got the car stopped. And a felony car stop over there in 1100 block of Humboldt.
4498 Tango traffic.
Which is good.
4498 Tango, go ahead.
In the parking lot of Philip Murray High School with 012 November Kilo Whiskey.
Copy the parking lot, Hill Mary High School at 2224.
There's a lot of strange cars showing up in that parking lot over there.
Where's that?
The Hill Murray parking lot.
Oh, yeah.
Seems like that always.
8196 checking status.
Something going on. What do you think?
Go for it.
North on Lex
Or
or
on stop, 224.
Super America?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Front and Lex?
Sure.
Far enough away that we won't get carjacked?
138, one in custody.
Oh, nice work.
138, reporting one in custody. 2225, advise when it's code 4.
Well, at least the speedway over here is open now. That was closed for ages.
Yeah, it was.
I hope nothing happens to it after this trial.
For sure.
24, my apologies. I guess it's Irving, not Humboldt.
Okay.
Last quarter of your number. Go.
1114 Irving, all up in.
1114 Irving.
At 2225.
And if we were on YouTube only, we could stream continuously. But Facebook limits you to 4-hour blocks of time for streaming.
Well, it's kind of nice to take a break once in a while. Anyhow.
Yeah, kind of need one.
We're going to take a couple-minute break while we're in the speedway. And then we will be back with you.
177 and Big Mark's 27.
2226.
Naples 104, code 4. Other cars can cancel. Square for code 4. Now code 4 in front of 1114 Irving Avenue North on the stop. May I remove the patch now, or do you want it open for a while?
Well, Pat, we better shut her off. We are at 4 hours.
Okay.
We'll be back.
182 with code 4. Code 4 traffic, 2247.
Seventh and Hope, they may bathe their stand.
Hey, Tom Reed. Yeah, I was. You figured you're on the air, right? But I was parked outside your place. We were parked outside your place, keeping an eye on it. my diet, my new diet. So, are you local? Or you out in Vegas? It is, okay. Oh yeah. Well, you do a great job. No, I didn't know that. I was never really sure. Oh.
Go for it.
And you got Carter during intermission, during intermission, or what? No, yeah, I know, but he's on the but he's your buddy anyhow. Okay.
Copy, unit squad back. 572 Lincoln Avenue. Report of a male walking around the outside of the building.
Well, as soon as this COVID breaks, we're gonna get a big gathering down at your place.
Described as being tall, wearing a backpack.
Yeah, no, it'll really be a lot of fun. I'm sure you'll be busy for the wild season, but when does hockey wrap up? Oh, they are. Yeah.
Code 9173.
7-3.
An animal complaint. County Road Echo on Linden Avenue. It's going to be east of Linden on County Road.
Oh, I know. I can't believe it. They're playing really well too. It's really fun to watch. Really fun to get back into the game. I know. I'm watching. All right. I'm sorry to bother you.
Have a good night.
All right, Tom. Thanks a lot. Talk to you. Bye. Well, that was nice of Tom Reed to give us a call back.
Yeah.
Let's get through with the, well, maybe they're not done yet. He said on a commercial break. I don't know what the status of the game is. All right, well, thanks for joining us, coming back for our third segment tonight. I guess we're keeping going because we feel like there hasn't been much activity, and maybe that'll be true for the next segment, you know? But that's a good thing.
Yes, it is.
And if you are back with us, and if you please wouldn't mind sharing this third piece. Geez, we had like, I don't know, thank you for last time. We had over 600 shares on the last segment.
Wow. You know, and by the way, it appears that all three of these live feeds are separate on Facebook, but have merged into one on YouTube.
And we don't know why.
Nope. We sure don't.
We don't understand that technology. It never happened before. So we're over on Front and Rice Street. Henry Rice Street, to be precise.
Oh, I thought they were flashing a light
that's
at
what we're doing. That's a hell of a turn signal.
This problem party's not going to be on scene.
Hell of a turn
They're
signal.
probably over somewhere around the east side, around Burrill and Haha. They're worried because she's DK and driving apparently.
So we are southbound on Rice Street. Bar closings is what, 11, so we're moving up on that.
I'll be checking in the vehicles, Snelling and Hillcrest, Edward, Boy, 539, Waters Consist.
Copy, all of these. Just air squad. That's right, keep going.
If you want 84, you looking for a car to back 5?
No problem.
In or out, hand on to me. 85, I'm good. I'll be clearing in a second.
Copy, 84, stay clear.
84, copy that.
We got a new sign up there, cook door. More fishing. How's it going? I love your license plate. Who's the fisherwoman though? Yeah, well, I was wondering, yeah. For fishing. That's cool.
Nice.
That's a classic. Have a good night. No fishing.
I've seen that plate over the years.
I guess you get a personalized plate you like. You keep it, right?
Yeah.
That guy was a little nervous that last one. You didn't grab that plate, did you?
Sure didn't.
Huh?
I did not.
Well, we gotta go. He's got a tail light out. He's going north on Rice Street. But he
27, copy enough to disturbance.
You know how you can tell if a guy doesn't want to have anything to do with you?
He looks away.
That one was it. First he backed up, was going to park, then we came forward to him. Of course, that area in Winnipeg is renowned for drug deals, murders, shootings. So he was not with that other group.
Accident.
Are we clear? Oh, there's a car behind us. I think that's him.
Copy, tail inverse.
I will get you the plate. Looks like you stopped right in the middle of the street.
70 minutes on a flight. Echo Lima Juliet 187. Proceed. We can assist. Maybe we can have one more car since there's been a lot of research.
Quite right, does it?
Oh.
That's not him.
It's not him.
Nope.
He did a quick dip on us.
Definitely went north.
Copy, score 269. Can you head that way?
Oh, might be this car here. Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, it is. I remember seeing that.
It's the tail light. The tail light's got the white to the rear.
327, can we get a call back to the council let us in, secure building?
Kevin.
The one left white light is parked in reverse, but the other light, the white light, is a violation. That's just a white light to the rear.
Burnsville.
That ain't the person. I'm rethinking this. Where did the guy go? Definitely was a guy in that car.
279, cancel 265. We'll go with that.
Is that a Porsche Cayenne?
Yeah, 465.
279, we'll do
Well, we hang around here for the next 10 or 15 minutes. Something's likely to happen.
Yeah.
Nice car.
327, I got voicemail.
Thank you.
You are welcome. 2256.
Oh, it's not too late to be hanging out with us anyhow.
2361 fail. You can send me the medical.
Copy and run 323 Max. Roger, this is not actually 74-year-old female. I mean, diabetic.
Heard, nothing else seen or heard.
Chill and I'm out.
Copy.
202 copy.
2257.
Poor girl's waiting for a bus. You see that?
Yeah.
What the heck?
183 UT.
23, have a good night.
Bus at 11:30 outside of Lawrence.
$2164, $2364.
Walk down a block.
211 parking lot's pretty much cleared out. No parties on the scene.
The parking lot is cleared out.
Copy 2364, you can clear.
A little bit of traffic out here.
Yeah.
We got a bit of traffic. Where are those two St. Paul spots going? Because they both were moving with some certainty northbound on Rice Street.
And 211, do you have any more than just one caller yet?
What's that 211 call?
Out to find out.
Just got a second caller from 66 Geranium. 4 to 6 shots heard from the northeast of the address.
Oh, that's really
Nothing else seen or heard.
Didn't even hear that.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. Try to escape.
Well, I'm tempted to go to that shots fired, but there's a lot of cars pulling in here right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're all pulling in for cheese dogs. I think that's a trend. We gotta turn the heat up a little bit. So we are at the holiday station at Rice and Penn.
Busy spot tonight.
As the bars close, cars come. Of course, the tobacco shops open over there too.
Mm-hmm.
Big time. Busy at the tobacco shop.
Clear 2359.
There must be some good tobacco. What do you think?
Yeah, it must be.
Yeah.
Some good tobacco. I think our viewership will go up with the wild things.
Well, I haven't heard this guy's name in a long time.
Who's that?
Edward G. Robinson.
Oh yeah.
213.
There's a lot of people buying tobacco.
Foundry, they did not hear any shots fired.
Copy staff.
There's our buddy Ahmed. He's in there working. Jesus. That's a gold mine. Maybe we should get into the tobacco business.
Really?
Holy moly. Say hi. They seem to want to say hi.
Hey guys.
The food truck's not here. Oh, they gotta get a license plate reader. Look at all those cars going into the tobacco shop.
Crazy.
I can't listen to this music because I might get a copyright strike.
It's funny when that happens.
I'm amazed that there aren't really been any problems here at the tobacco store.
Oh, we see it all now.
No, none.
No? And it's really good.
At 2301.
Well, maybe there's a first for everything. Somebody's screaming. This is the center of universe after the bars closed.
Bravo 161, have a good one.
Edward!
That's right, girl.
315 QOA with 327. 315 copy 2302.
Facebook Live!
Well, I appreciate the fact that they mentioned us in a semi-friendly way.
Yeah.
I just don't know why they rolled their windows up when we showed up. Hey, girls! I think there might have been... Love the police.
LTP.
Jesus, I wonder if they limit how fast people go into this place.
He's doing a bang-up business, that's for sure. Hello.
I think he should open up a bar next to him. I think he'd make it big. This guy wants to say hi, maybe.
Hi, how are
How's it
you?
going? Hey, thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good night. Well, I know it's late, but if you haven't shared this segment, please, if you're on Facebook, please share this segment. We greatly appreciate it when you hit that share button. Because the night is just starting to pick up.
We got that on 2. I got this on 1.
Factory's office, be clear report. Show me a team writing on it.
Should probably just give you all the radios. There you go. I put this one on Central
Today,
just
2004.
to make sure something goes on it there.
213. Will you do the shots fired and DOC together, please, for me? Copy.
And we're gonna get a copyright strike just parking next to a car with a
Yeah, I better put
copyrighted rap
better
song.
put the window up.
Holy monkey.
Copy.
You can kind of tell that people are coming back outside, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
We should do one of those Christmas rhymes. Neither pandemic, or this, or that, or the live on patrol could stop people from coming. Back to the holiday drawl. I might have something there.
Needs a little more work, I think.
Yeah, I know.
No offense.
No, but I mean, it's a first concept. In fact, Kyle Meestead, our director of policy, he could come up with the words in another couple hours. He could have the whole song written and be ready to go. So nothing was found on this geranium shots fired call, huh?
Nope. They are still out on that Forbes call.
Well, maybe he had a gun in the car. I mean, had to be some adversary that called, though.
They went to the LAC.
There you have it. It's a big punishment for an illegal U-turn. They must have found a gun in there or something. Either had that or had a warrant of some sort.
Yeah, I'm thinking one or the other, most likely.
So we are eastbound on University Avenue behind Regents Hospital. Thankful that there isn't a ton of reported crime taking place. Thankful that you haven't gotten tired of listening to our voices, which we would understand if you did. We would definitely understand that.
Can you assign me 364 call, please?
Copy, 2308.
$366.
366. Need back en route to the jail. Adult male. 161. Copy, 2308.
Clear GOA with 175.
Well, Pat.
2308.
Sir Pat.
Sure is quiet.
Sure is quiet.
Too quiet.
And by the way, in case you're wondering what Pat and I ate during the break, there were no cheese. We went up to the Speedway. There were no cheese dogs. So, just in consideration of not chewing on the air, we both got soft egg salad sandwiches.
Yes.
Very soft. So you wouldn't even hear it.
Which is also likely much healthier than a cheese dog.
Well, there is that. There's that. Doesn't have the same ringing aftertaste. The same cheese dog aftertaste.
That's true. That's true.
Just got some info from a concerned citizen who said it happened in the alley behind 53 to 83 Old Maryland Ave. Suspect vehicle is likely a dark Chevy Tahoe.
Well, there you have it.
Copy. Citizen saying it happened in the alley behind 53
We never found our dark
Maryland
Chevy
Avenue.
Tahoe.
Suspect vehicle is possibly a dark Chevy Tahoe. 23 copy.
.639 and 698 Arlington Avenue East. Within 46 meters. No answer on callback multiple times.
It's just hard to figure out.
3780 Canada 377 to 910
Copy, and squads 321, 315. I copy en route to 893 Westminster. The lower unit. Comp came home, found the door kicked open, and the bedroom has been tossed around. Occurred within the last 5 hours. Requesting clear the
279. Can you put us at Park in Magnolia on an assist citizen?
Copy at 2311.
Well, there's a lot of cars out here right now. Bar closing.
At 211, I got one casing behind 75 Old Maryland Ave.
Okay.
Well, definitely a legit shots fired.
Copy. One casing behind 75 Old Maryland.
Well, that's good to know.
2 and 3, I also have one casing behind 83 Old Maryland Ave.
Copy. Another behind 83 Old Maryland.
Old Maryland. What is that? The little like service road that goes in front of?
And just so squads know, the comp has 3 roommates, unknown whether when they're expected back, and they don't think it's any of them.
So probably.
Got lights out on that car there?
Probably foundry related.
I think that's all dark out.
Which one? This one here?
Yep. What's that plate?
Echo 6 whiskey.
There we go. For the upper unit. Same name, same company.
2400
10 3.
2400.
Copy. 10-3 for
Oh, yeah, 3.
2400.
Southbound Payne in pursuit of a dark-colored four-door. Didn't catch the whole plate. It came off of Jenks and Payne.
It's out-of-state plate.
Out-of-state plate, south from Phelan Drive.
There's 2 occupants.
2 occupants. Coming up on Minnehaha now. East or west on Minnehaha.
Where'd he go?
Copy west on Haha for me.
He did turn though, right?
I thought he did. Turn.
What's that behind us?
378 copy.
That's him. All right.
Is it?
Oh man. Is that him up there? Ah, we lost.
No, he had a tail light. 2400. We lost him. We thought he turned west on Minnehaha.
Copy. Vehicle lost. Possibly went westbound on Haha.
Let's go up to
2314.
Payne here and see if there's something else he could have turned on.
Yeah. Oh man. He definitely took a right here though. He was gone.
4431.
Oh, dang it. I don't know what state that was.
2361 Tango. Clear assess. 2161 Tango.
That one was maybe for the best.
At 2314.
I think he turned though.
300 over 23 on Westminster and block.
I think he darked out.
He'll have contact with the comp.
I think he darked out. Somewhere. Because it looked like his taillights went this way, right? Would you agree?
You know, I thought so.
Well, there was
He
some,
had to have. He
there
had
was
to
some
have.
taillights coming this way.
Any updates?
$2,400. We're going to be clear from this. You can clear the 10-3. We're going to be looking in the area.
It was Echo Echo and it was out-of-state plate.
Plate began with Echo Echo, and it was an out-of-state plate.
Okay.
So.
And squads for Westminster. Roommate named Jesse, native female in her 30s, 5'6", heavy build, wears glasses. Roommate number 2, Kay, in her late 20s, black female, shorter and heavier build. Roommate number 3.
He must have dipped down.
Unknown, her name, Hispanic female, 40s, 5'7", pistol.
Well, there you had it. My fault, but I just didn't want to bury somebody at that intersection up here.
Right.
40.
It was like Echo Echo 6, wasn't it?
I was thinking of 6.
It was Echo Echo 6, and then bam, he was gone.
327, copy at 2317.
Well, something tells me we'll see that car again.
96 copy.
Did you think that was a light-skinned black male, or with long hair, or a white kid with a little darker complexion?
It was hard to tell.
But he had long hair.
Yep, had longer hair.
He never turned the light on.
321, she's around to the door.
Which intersection was it?
I think it was our Jenks intersection. Yeah. Right by where all the...
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It was where all the stolens get dumped.
Yep. No, maybe it was was it this one or the next one?
No, it wasn't the next one. We were back further, I think. No, it wasn't this one. There was no parked cars. There was no parked cars there. You think one more?
It wasn't Case. I'm thinking maybe one more.
I'm thinking the one the other side. But, well,
I don't think so.
I guess our viewers could tell us.
Yeah.
How many blocks north of Case were we? Or south?
A lot of people are saying they thought he took the hard right curve to keep going southbound.
Could have
Because
been.
it almost does look. I think this is right where he was.
Okay. Awesome. I was thinking it was a darker intersection than this one.
Well, let's look at the next one.
Wasn't up that hill, I don't think. But I'll be glad to go up there.
Echo 6 Whiskey is what you got out. Someone who rewound it said.
Okay. Echo 6. Yeah, I was about to grab the rest and then bam.
Yep.
Convert Division Avenue, Division 4 to 2319.
A little bit like one of our suspects because of the light skin complexion.
Look at the same thing.
You had kind of that face look to him, right?
Okay, we got somebody saying it
What,
was
220?
it was right alongside the Salvation Army.
You can start down to 399 Baker Street for a suspicious report of a gold Chevy Caprice that's been running in front of the address for the last 20 minutes. It is occupied at least one time. Unknown plate info on that.
Gotta be stolen. Huh?
Yeah, we'll check it out.
I don't know what plate. What it was. You couldn't. It was hard to read the state. It was up toward the top. I was thinking Ohio at the time, but
446 also arriving. The 2321.
Okay, someone says it was Echo 6 Whiskey. I think I remember you hearing you say whiskey.
ask this guy if he saw a car come by speeding.
Hey, did you guys see a car come flying by here a few minutes ago?
Did it? But the police just, stop.
Can you repeat the location?
Get us so we can get out the way.
How long you been out here?
Just like not even 5 minutes.
Okay.
We were out car, we just stop right here.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Copy, squad to back. Twin Lakes from Cleveland. 85 for 10.
Well, I wouldn't have guessed there if I hadn't thought, but you know that it is a little deceptive there where you see the taillights go right or how far right?
We're able to check your messages.
The consensus is pretty much
that he stayed on pain.
Yeah.
Well, they can rewatch the video to see if the lights are getting further away or just turning. Well, the other thing is, you're the car expert. What the heck kind of car was that?
Squad 311.
I was too focused on looking down, entering the plate you were giving me.
311.
That's funny.
Mariah and 4th for a rolling domestic. Suspect got out of the vehicle. The comp was getting choked and also hit by the suspect. Male got out of the vehicle, last seen on foot, southbound Mariah, less than 10 minutes ago. Black male, 26, 6 foot, average build, white shirt, black pants. Declines medics.
I think we should get on the air and tell them that's actually Maria.
2323.
Can you open those comments on that one just to see what we're looking for on this 4th and Mariah?
5185 right. 2323.
Well,
2161 clears this.
2323.
Domestic.
somebody's walking some way though.
Yep.
So somebody beat somebody up or what?
Ugh.
One way. Squad 1 to me. BBV 609 Eustace.
Got into a physical altercation with a male she was talking to. Suspect was choking her and hitting her with his hands.
D'Angelo is his name?
Yep.
Okay.
Southbound on Mariah.
How big is he?
And squad 311, Comp's going to be standing by in a black Nissan Kicks.
6 foot, white shirt, black pants.
Okay. White shirt, black pants. 6 foot. No, that shouldn't be too hard. Well, he was walking south from Mariah and 4th.
216 clears the supplement.
So this is Mariah 3rd.
10 minutes, so.
Keep going south.
That's oh, that's not a white shirt, though. Dog walker?
I don't know. He's carrying a bag and wearing a mask. Maybe the helicopter's up.
9172.
I'll be with a pedestrian. 4th and Washington. 4.
Somebody got a screenshot of the car for us, but I can't
Copy.
quite tell
4th
what
and
it
Washington
is.
out with a pedestrian. Code 4 2326.
You might be able to tell from our early.
Can you get me a case number?
213, case number is 043423.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 2326.
Well,
The consensus. Okay, here we go. We're looking for this.
5181.
5181.
We're code 4, one in custody. Can you start medic fire?
Copy. What are medical? 85, he swallowed a white powder in front of us.
I just thought there was more to it than that.
I don't think he's going to take off that quickly.
No.
2327.
A little bit of paranoia. I thought maybe he had plenty of time to make that call. I think it was Echo 6 Whiskey. Missouri reason I knew it wasn't a Minnesota plate is it had 2 letters and a number, which we don't use that.
Well, thanks for all the tips we're getting in the texts and on the feed.
213.
So we're going to find him again. And when we do, you should have shared this with your friends so they can watch us.
Well, I'm not
Catch him.
I'm not even going to share the beliefs on the make and model of the car because there are a whole bunch of different opinions on that.
First time from auto report at 3149 McKnight Road North, Unit 128. No suspect information. 2329.
Well, I don't see the guy in the white shirt over here anywhere.
No.
Still looking for him.
Thank you for all the screenshots of the car. Thank you for all the letting us know that it was Echo 6 whiskey for the partial plate. Seriously, you backseaters are awesome. We can't thank you enough.
Copy, that's right. Can you fill out the first 3 letters of that street for me?
Well, I think we should probably check other parts of the community that these cars are known to hang out in, huh?
Sure.
Dang nabbit.
326, investigate.
Dang nabbit.
326.
Pain and silver 4-door sedan, no lights, no traffic.
Hey, when you're watching that video, can you tell which intersection it was at?
Copy, Penninghington, 2330.
Is there a consensus on that?
Lawson.
That is Lawson.
Yep, alongside this Salvation Army.
321 case number 043429. 043429. 2331. Go ahead, 526. 160 Kellogg at the safe space. Marked a welfare check. Our comp is requesting a check on her son, but she doesn't have an actual address where
Oh, looks like he wants to
tried to
run
call
too.
services earlier, but she doesn't have one. So she's now requesting an officer.
J 807, right?
Yep.
Probably lives there, but just looks like he's a little unhappy.
Red.
Huh?
326.
Nope, wanted person.
326.
Not him. Sometimes we can tell by the age, like that was a younger person got in the car. I know somebody complained about us not arresting a guy but the warrant was in a guy named 70, it was born in 70, and clearly the guy we were driving the car wasn't over 50 years old. So,
Copy, squad's clear, 2330.
well, that sucks. Should have guessed the other way.
Oh well.
I don't know. I just thought I saw those lights and brake going way to the right. But they were both right. You know, it was right.
Mm-hmm.
Right at an angle or right at
Because that is a really sharp
Hey, thank you.
Give me that plate again. Echo. The partial.
Which one? Echo 6 whiskey.
We have a date in the future, Echo 6 whiskey.
Yeah. Drive by this and we'll head over further east.
$8620 transport.
Yep.
How's it going? Good.
326, give me another investigate here. Paint and orange, silver Audi. Got a obstructed plate on it.
Copy, painted orange, 2334.
Actually, it's Minnesota 00171 Paint Hyacinth. Let's go for it.
Copy, paint and Hyacinth,
What
2334.
channel is that one in there?
Dodge Durango truck. Vehicle was last seen westbound on Central.
Not us.
One, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6. Report, and if the other cars just want to check for the car, we'll go to the caller and make us primary. Receive.
$326 on code 4. He had a plastic cover on his license plate. These are moving right now.
Copy, code 4, 2335.
And 126. 126. Suspect is a Danielle Anderson, just described as a dark-skinned female, 35 years old, 5'7", thin build. The vehicle does not have plates on it, but there is a sticker on the rear end.
I was kind of hoping there'd be like a squad coming out of the precinct right there. What you thinking? You know?
Wouldn't that have been nice?
Just like, oh, there he comes.
1035 Bradley Street for 911, within 19 meters. Open line with nothing heard. Multiple callback attempts.
128, I copy your notes. The shots fired at Front and Dale. A couple of callers hearing approximately 10 shots. One just said it was coming from the south. Nothing else was seen or heard. If I could get 101 to copy.
305 copy, coming from
That'll be interesting.
101 copy. 2230.
311.
311, good.
We're just adding comments here. You can cancel the slots. We'll take that call.
Copy, 327, 315, you're clear.
327 copy. Thank you. 315 copy. No BMC. Thank you. $326. Be advised for 3-3. You'll be clear and you can send me the shots fired.
Copy, and squad 300 to copy the shots fired. 6 and Earl. One caller heard 2 shots, nothing further.
Yep, we just drove through there.
300 copy.
At 2337.
311. We're at 4th and Mariah. We heard one shot west of us, probably about 5 blocks.
Well, that wouldn't be 4th and Mariah would be already be west. So she must be.
Probably means east.
300 clear.
Got it. Copy. Thank you.
Must be confused.
2337.
326 and 321 say west or east?
Yeah.
311 west for us. Or east for us, I'm sorry.
There we go.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Three, two, one.
321.
Let me clear assist with west. You can add us to the shop start.
73.
9173.
Copy at 2338.
County Road Ian McKnight. David Adam 919.
Copy on traffic. County Road E Echo and McKnight 2338.
And the second caller for the shots fired, 1116 Margaret. Heard one shot a few minutes ago and then another shot just now. Sounded like it was coming from Beach and Earl. Nothing else seen or heard.
Well,
Yep.
there you have it.
2339.
Nice. Well, somebody's shooting. We know that from the casings that were recovered on Jackson over there, Jackson,
311.
Maryland.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Is that comment supposed to go in Mariah and Fort?
Affirmative.
Copy, I'll add it in there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Who's working 311 today? No rush. They can only get it.
Okay.
We're 211.
211, I've copied all the updates.
Copy at 2340.
I actually know how to do this.
Ooh. You did good.
Ator and
211, show me 23.
Selma
Copy
Ator?
at 2340.
Yeah, I don't think you're on 311 yet, though.
Right there.
Oh, it's on there?
Yeah. Well,
279, I'm going to be clear of this. And cancel 269, I'll be out at 211.
Copy 269, is clear.
All right, here we go. What do we got coming at us?
Squad 182.
Sneaking down here.
what are we on here?
2341.
Flandreau.
Flandreau, thank you.
Well, they don't steal.
Squad 182.
They don't steal those things.
No.
Negative response 2241.
It was sort of a maroon color, right? Or I know your colors are.
Yeah, my colors are bad, but a lot of people have said that, maroon or purple.
Yeah, it's like maroonish purple. I got a pretty decent look at the driver. As he panicked.
172, copy your notes. This is suspicious 787 Hampton Avenue, 2242.
least could have grabbed the whole plate and figured out if it was stolen or how it was stolen.
Right.
You lose the phone?
Sure did. Somebody says they're sending us some important information.
Okay. I'll pull over and I'm going to check that car out first as long as it's right here. Something tells me it could end up back here pretty easily.
Great minds think alike.
Everything go through, 2344.
That's aggressive driving. And nobody turns down this road.
Squad for Midnight DOT, Squad 279.
One squad's for Midnight DOT, Squad 164.
Something's wrong with my car.
161 phenomenal half.
Copy, 167.
Where'd he go?
67. Squad for Midnight DOT.
177.
Hell, I got something under the pedal.
177. 187.
Well, let's get the plate before we chase this one, huh?
Yeah.
And 180.
Yeah.
188, changing south. Copy. Any other squads for Midnight DOT?
Squad 7922.
I broke the pedal.
311.
2GY 686. 2GY 686.
Can you draw our call back in Penning? We're getting laid down at Lawson and Edgerton. We'll be out with 335, uniform, bike, Delta.
Copy, Lawson and Edgerton, that's 2345.
Fucking radio's under there.
Party's claiming that she wants the mail taken out of the vehicle.
Here.
Unknown reason at this time.
Fuck.
1800 block of East Ivy.
Yep.
Female owner.
Yeah, I mean, right? That's a hell of a shortcut. It's not good having a radio underneath your pedal.
No.
Let's just see. She definitely. I want to get a peek at the driver. But nobody drives around the green route in order to go south out to Case. Makes no sense. What's the driver's name? The registered owner's name?
I got rid of it. 2GY 686.
692.
I think it was Serena.
Myself and all the PDOs. Thank you. Have a nice night. Copy, you as well. 2346.
Sheila.
Under your seat because they do have a tendency to slide forward. Let me get on the freeway.
Squad 526.
Haven't you guys code for?
Jesus Christ. Friendly stuff. A little speeding there. A little speeding. Testimony.
2248.
300, 10-311, call please.
Yep.
Hi. You've been kind of
311.
going a little over the speed limit there.
Code 4, 2348.
Well, we apologize for that. Let me ask you a question, though. When you came down Flandreau, why did you take that long route around Breen instead of going straight down Flandreau?
I'm not familiar enough with that neighborhood, and I know that Ames Avenue used to go through, but is a dead end now.
Yeah.
So I went around to the railroad tracks to go across.
Yeah, but before that, I was just curious if you were familiar with the area. Are you, do you live on Ivy?
Yes.
You do.
211.
All right. Well, you have a good night. Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you.
172.
We're not seeing the cop. Can you give her a call? What happened?
Copy. 2248.
I can say unilaterally that there have been more stolen cars on Flandreau than any other streets that we
traffic.
But that wasn't one of them.
Slow stop, dark color escape. No plates.
Copy Frank and Rainey, slow to stop, 2350.
What's that right there?
327 south.
It wasn't ours. That's
172 is going straight to
blue or
voicemail.
black. Ours was a definite maroon or purple.
Okay.
Copy. Vehicle stopped, Rainey, just west of Frank, 2350.
I have no idea how I made this screen blow up.
315, 10-8. Show me how 327.
315, copy, 2350.
Is there a view thing? Actually, I'm not going to worry about it. I like it.
I'm actually not
like it.
complaining. I'm just.
449 Tango.
I'd like to know how I did it.
I'll be out. 419 Tango traffic will be out Lakewood and Floyd with dark color sedan, no plate. I'll get you updated plate in a moment.
Copy traffic. Lakewood and Hoyt. Dark color sedan, no plates. Or unknown plate at 2351.
4478 of the offer.
Well, that's...
70, copy.
449 Tango, update location to McKnight in Nebraska.
Copy 2351.
Well, that gentleman had a combination of reasons. Unfamiliarity. Still doesn't make any sense, but unfamiliarity. Thought somebody was following him.
Right.
I wonder who that was. So we weren't following him until he made two strange turns. Anywhere.
The PBV for 711 Oakdale, please.
Copy 711 Oakdale at 2352.
2352.
Yeah, I don't like that I guessed wrong on that turn. I just saw those lights going right. And I'm sure what it was is the brake lights going down that angle street. But, you know, they were going right, but couldn't tell which street they were going right on.
It happens.
pretty sure it wasn't that other car we saw up the bridge there. I know it had lights on, but it was a different model or what?
I was thinking that, were the lights out the entire time?
Yes.
Okay.
Except the brake lights were on when he hit the brakes.
That's right.
So part of the reason that I thought it was the turning is because there definitely were brake lights on. He was braking very hard at that intersection. So, and he wouldn't have had to brake that hard if he was going straight, you follow me?
Yep.
He probably was braking hard going straight, but he wouldn't have had to. Just run down this street here, see what this car is doing down here. We're gonna find that car.
3270 code 4.
Yes, sir.
I mean, obviously,
Copy, 2354.
he probably didn't even know his lights were off. Probably just picked up the stolen from somewhere.
Right.
From that in that area. Jesus Christ.
126.
This guy's dipping in the alley. Is there an alley there?
Okay, where are we here?
Advise with West.
Headed home.
It looks like we got a
Headed home.
honest citizen. Just when you think you got an honest citizen. How's it going? Have a good night. That was a tall guy.
Oh, very tall guy.
Where do you think that phrase came from? Tall drink of water. You got to research that next.
Good question.
We got getting down to brass tacks. Now we got to figure out where tall drink of water. Well, that one really makes no sense.
BBH 608.
There's another pirate.
Everywhere we go.
Cisco, check this plate out real quick.
Code 4493 Tango, status check. Tango, code 4 running check.
3NA 612.
Copy, code 4 running check, Cincinnati, Nebraska, 2357. Copy, DOC 2357.
We're in Bill Rohde's neighborhood now.
They're home. That's home.
Making sure you're safe, Bill. Never like losing one.
So what?
At 23:58.
Never feels good to lose one. But,
Nope.
I mean, it's one thing to lose them because they're traffic conditions or whatever, but that one was just a wrong guess. There's two more cars. I think we'll just sit over here. Huh?
No kidding. Just run every plate that comes down this. Of course. They're headed home too.
Be advised, we keep the 911 hang up on Robert.
A lot of people using that shortcut.
Happy on the area 606 for Robert. That's 2349.
We gotta catch up to that one up there, huh? Anything new here?
Nope.
It's definitely not moving very fast, is it?
Mm-mm. Clear right. Clear right.
We're in this area because we know they dump a ton of cars, stolen cars over here. And they have a house they walk to.
Clear right.
You didn't go that way?
Nope. There it is. It's really moving slow. Clear.
Terribly slow.
DNL 742.
Honda Pilot.
That's what this too. It's a Honda Pilot, 1200 block of clearance. First name P-R-A-Y.
$383. I'm sorry, 383 traffic, Johnson and 7, red Jeep, Cherokee, no plates.
What was that first street at 7?
7th Street, Johnson Parkway. Now Clarence.
Copy. At 2 minutes. 378, copy.
Let it go to Clarence, as long as it's 1200 block.
Yep.
It's headed that way. Oh, get some bad reception up here once in a while. Huh? know if you haven't shared this video, I should share it before we get into
327, copy at 3 minutes.
another mini chase.
And 362, I copy your route. 383 is code 4. 362, I copy your route to 758 Magnolia on a suspicious vehicle stopped in front of the comp's address. Heard a male say that the guy vehicle moved and is now parked in front of the neighbors. Silver 4-door sedan, unknown plate, occupied ×2.
It's close to where we were.
At 4 minutes.
The whole Magnolia address, though, it's just non-stop over there. Dark tint on those windows, huh?
383, clearing the cab with 378. Copy at 5 minutes. 321. Zero to LCO. Copy at 5 minutes.
Well, just a little quiet because we're regretting losing that car.
Yeah.
So we are westbound on Maryland.
224.
Coming up on full arrest.
Yeah, found it.
Copy at 6 minutes.
26. Ramsey Boulevard and Woodville Drive, Silver, North Caliber, looks like.
Front 220, I copy around the suspicious 310 Sherman Street. Cop saw a male walking around the back on her ring camera. 6 minutes.
Ramsey Boulevard, Wooddale Drive. 26 minutes.
You ran that one already?
Yep. Fletcher.
Oh man. I don't know what the hell happened there. I'm sorry. Whew. What kind of car was that one? This one, this way?
Not sure.
Whoa.
Clear.
Must have taken in some bad fumes.
I've immediately got a scratch in my throat too. I think that's a Taurus.
We didn't accidentally squeeze a mace can, did we?
I hope not.
Wouldn't be the first time. got one in here somewhere, but it's got a cover on it. So. There's a house that looks familiar.
Well, I think this might be a Camry.
Fletcher 24.
5182, 5188.
350 Sibling Street on the TLC. 3 to 4 homeless people on pet.
Squads 327, 315.
Tango.
305. Two calls for 1601
There's a
English Street. I'm
Camry.
going to attach you to the possible in-progress catalytic converter theft.
1601, what's their
A
address?
gold Volkswagen sedan with very dark tint.
116.
Driver wearing a bright neon work shirt.
Roommate is aggressive, throwing items
Neighbor yelled
around.
and they left.
Suspect is
It's
Jeremy
a loud
Miller,
vehicle.
white male, 40s,
And this
7
is
average build,
5
wearing
minutes.
blue jeans and a black
The other
shirt.
call pending at
Where you
6
headed?
English. The caller's in apartment 202.
Huh?
Attempted catalytic converter theft.
Yeah, I know you're driving in circles though. If you told me you're just trying to get more time with your girlfriend, I would have bought it right away.
I got enough time in with her 14 years.
Okay, well,
The first
you're a
call
lucky
from
man.
apartment 202.
You're lucky she stayed with you that long.
Southbound on English.
3055 Long Lake Road.
1600 block
Street
English.
races on Long Lake Road.
Catalytic converter?
Yeah.
You're welcome at 10 minutes.
Gold VW sedan.
315 copy. It's coming from team.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's doable.
Very loud muffler.
Fernando, Tango, sponsor clear
Is there
traffic.
two calls? She said he was going to merge them. Was there one suspicious and one catalytic converter?
I don't know either. Looks like they're already merged.
Well, we haven't actually caught a catalytic converter thief. That might be kind of something different. 1600 English. That's almost right out to the.
Now this says gray older Jetta.
Okay.
So it's either a gray or a gold, probably Jetta.
There's probably a Maplewood car closer. Well, tough call. I'm going to make the assumption St. Paul's coming from the south and maybe come in from the north side of the lake.
They did already leave, so.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
I'm sorry. I thought
Sorry. Oh, yeah? I'm committed now.
They might have just made the block and headed north.
Well, he could have turned back toward, on Arlington there, he could turn back toward the lake.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
And he'd come back up this way by us, to the north side. In either case, probably the Maplewood guys don't even know about it, so. Fletcher's back north. This would be him right here.
Listen for a loud muffler.
That's the police. They were thinking the same thing. We are on the north end of Lake Phelan. Spent a lot of years running, walking, and biking and driving around this lake. It's a beautiful lake. No boats are allowed except for electric of equivalent less than 10 horse on electric. Side of that, canoes, other stuff.
221, I copy your note to assist 645 Bidwell Street. 269, can you assist? 14 minutes.
So joining against 269. I'm familiar with both these parties.
Copy 269, you can stay clear. 15 minutes.
261.
261.
I'm not going down that road again.
Okay, clear report with 279.
I remember that.
267 and then
12365.
Rolling up there.
Copy at 15 minutes.
1365. Checking status. Go for it. Before I'm stopped in 15 minutes.
Somebody wrote in and said we should do a 24-hour marathon sometime.
Well, we're about coming up on halfway there, I think.
Like Jerry Lewis. There's English here.
The 16 minutes.
Squad's probably down there. Is that a squad?
That's what I'm thinking. Don't know for sure.
Is it here too or not?
Oh.
Like they're home, huh?
I keep making the screen bigger somehow, and I have no idea.
Oh, it's even bigger now.
Yeah.
That's a
Well, the good news is if we find that car later, there'll be less traffic.
True that.
Be a safer chase. Well, if you live in Ramsey County, you should feel good about the little less crime that's going on since we apprehended those carjackers.
No kidding. That made a big impact.
Two 20.
320.
GOA. Savannah, PVP at 330
That's
Toronto.
about the right size.
The one in front?
No. Second one.
Copy at 18 minutes.
I'm not saying it's the right car. It was kind of older, square, boxy rear end, right?
Yep, clear.
It had a boxy rear end. I just want to figure out the style of the car.
This.
It's older than that, it's alright.
Yeah. Got a.
What's the price
Somebody
there?
sent a pretty good screenshot when we.
Well, somebody figured out. Come on, backseaters. Let's give it the old college try.
When you get a chance, pull up somewhere so I can grab the phone, because I haven't been able to check that.
327.
Text.
Yeah, Minnesota Delta Victor Kilo 054.
327 copy. At 19 minutes.
Where are they at? We are across from the Maplewood Community Center.
You gonna hop out a second?
Yeah. You need a flashlight? No. Oh yeah, we can't throw our speaker out the door. Well, we could.
2161, 2361 Tango.
2161.
2361 Tango.
Otter Lake Road.
It's probably in your
Southbound
pocket.
at
Probably.
Whitaker Street on a DKD comp sci red Chevrolet Equinox in the ditch near the railroad. Driver appeared to be DK. It's a white female in her 20s, wearing a white or light colored jacket.
Should we call it?
2161 copy.
2361 Tango copy.
021.
This searching for the phone might be the most popular part of the show. What's the number again? Oh, that's right.
775-3829.
That's too risky.
5181.
Well, it's in the
5181. So.
Yes. Somebody text us what our text phone number is.
We're looking for the phone. We want to call it to figure out where it dropped.
Might have just found it. Ah. In my pocket. Too many pockets when you're in the winter time, you know?
Yeah.
2 and 3. 2 and 3. Clear for 201 Central.
Okay, 22 minutes.
Well, somebody says 100% dark colored older Ford Focus.
Yeah, it might have been that. Might have been a Ford Focus. I was thinking about that. That's kind of what it looked like, an older one.
There's one screenshot that my buddy Ryan sent that I know these headlights. But it's just not coming to me.
Well, that's a good screenshot.
Kind of has that slopey front end, it looks like, over the
9174.
headlights.
I'm not with your car on early road. Just be here right
Well, let me see that again. That's a good picture.
9174, copy, 23 minutes.
Turn to arrive.
23 minutes.
We found the phone.
That's really a...
Just one amount.
Copy, 24 minutes.
Yeah. I think they're right about the Ford Focus. Don't you? Or something similar?
Yep.
9170.
That's very helpful.
Yeah.
9170.
Just making sure you copy 9174 is assisting county at Outer Lake and Whitaker for a possible drunk driver.
I copy.
24 minutes.
I haven't seen this, but I'm just looking for phones, and this is the other phone. This is a story about the Carver Cave.
Oh, really?
If you could read that for this gentleman. He's got some history on it. Wants to be anonymous.
324 copy. 24 minutes.
Get my seatbelt on before we roll.
update.
2161.
Driver is alert, conscious, and breathing. Still medicated.
Copy. Drivers alert, conscious breathing, no medication.
So,
25 minutes.
got a text here from a Native American Ojibwe and wanted to comment on the cave, Carver Cave. The cave is what the Dakota call Wakantipi. In English means the house of spirits. In our culture, there's a legend of ancient spirits inhabit the cave, and that Wakantipi originally was located at the center of the roads between three large Mdewakanton Dakota villages, and also at the intersection of the Ho-Chunk, Ojibwe, and Dakota tribes. I would hear from my grandfather stories and legends from his grandfather had told him something about to never go too far into the cave because the Unkite High lives in the back of the cave. Our elders always said water is the most powerful medicine in the world, and that water is also associated with the Unkite High, the Dakota deity of waters and the underworld. The T in KTE is silent, so K, that would be Unke-hi or Unke-hi. Anyways, you can tell this story on live. Just please don't use my name. Thank you so much.
Fascinating.
That is very fascinating.
Fascinating.
And I apologize for any mispronunciations I may have done.
Well, I thought you did good.
Start looking for the phone again.
Well, I heard it bing while we were on there. People are sending you stuff, so if we have to, we'll call it. Did they put the number up there?
Yes. 775-382 or 8928. 651-775-8928.
Anything for 327, can I get my CN, please? 327 CN is 043477. 043477. Thank you.
Did you feel it?
You're welcome. In 20 minutes.
Got the vibrate on? Pat, can you feel it?
Yeah.
Okay, you got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You were talking. It's an opticon, I think.
Yeah, there's a fire coming.
There it comes.
Squad 4431 and 4498.
4431.
2091 Bradley Street, north for a welfare check. Colm saw his vehicle go towards this address. Unknown if his wife is at the location or if she is safe. She is not answering calls. Caller will be also waiting at the address in a white van wearing a black vest.
Thank
Thank you, 30 minutes.
We'll be on the Long Lake Terminal. Squad 42 let's see. Turning 160. 383. Squad 1 copy route 1388 Maryland at McDonald's for a DOC reference. There's a woman at the window throwing things into the store. There's a commotion, a loud commotion on the line. It's disconnected. No further.
He's obviously trying to return a hamburger.
One, you're clear.
383. At 31 minutes.
Aha. Found out how to shrink the screen. Just use my
Squad
fingers.
114 and 172. Copy en route to the dangerous condition at 1930 Energy Park Drive for 15 to 20 vehicles.
Must be a major fire alarm here at the 1619 Maryland.
Sure looks like it.
Got two big rigs in there. And
hi.
Did the alarm go off or what?
Yeah.
Is there a real fire or what? Oh, but you grabbed your pet, huh?
Yeah.
Good for
God
you.
bless you. Hi.
But is that smoke coming out of there? What is that over there? Just
5188 Tango.
In the water heater or something? I don't know. But that's all.
5188
Yeah,
Tango.
that's coming out of pipes.
Did you guys abandon? Did you evacuate?
I did. We did.
You did. Well, that's good of you, but it seems like you're the only one, huh?
Oh, yeah. We might have started one of these.
Copy 32 minutes.
2161.
2161.
Well, good luck, but don't freeze to death. I mean, if it was a real fire, those other two rigs would probably be over here. So,
Have a good night.
oh, by the way, we're the police. In case you're wondering.
Further come, be advised they are known to have pistols, but unknown if they're carrying strings.
What was that? Oh, that was a
One around the lawn. A lot of times what happens is somebody sets the alarm off with a cigarette. There's the rescue rig. Boy, they sent 5 rigs on an apartment complex in case something goes wrong. That's good. Got a rescue rig, we got a ladder rig, we got 3 other rigs. There is no finer fire response in Minnesota than the St. Paul Fire Department. I mean,
no way.
just in terms of time and resources. Just anybody living in St. Paul, you're very lucky to have that type of response. Chief Butch Inks does an awesome job. Anybody got to this call yet? Is there a woman still throwing stuff in the window? ask him if she left.
Can you hear me? Open up your window. Did she leave? Okay.
Thank you.
$44.98, Tango ready.
35 minutes.
If you want to bring your food back, you go through the other way. It's the return lane.
Copy code for 35 minutes.
$44.98 Tango. Can you also add 485 X-ray Victor Tango to the call?
Copy.
Is it still on the board there? Okay.
Squads 124 and 116 copy en route to 911 at 2211 Sophie Avenue. 911 open line within 6 meters. Nothing heard at 35 minutes.
Yes.
Is it a DOC?
Female caller.
What's it called?
DOC.
Taking her call car and disconnected.
12916 can cancel if you like.
Am I good if I transmit?
Yep.
Copy once.
$2,400. The disorderly party at McDonald's is GOA.
$2,400 copy at 36 minutes. Squads 324 383. You can clear.
383 copy. Thank you.
Squad 324 copy. Clear. Thank you. Send me case.
Copy in squad 383 if you get back. 999 to 1058 case for 911 within 25 meters.
383 copy.
At 37 minutes.
Any good comments there? Questions?
Somebody had a concern I'm responding to.
Don't you wish you could just think it and it would write it? I guess it's voice recognition almost, but don't you wish you had brain recognition?
No kidding. Be a lot quicker.
Brain recognition. They should market that next. Brain recognition. Well, I feel a little better since we know the style car.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said they thought it had one of the brake lights out. I don't think so, but you should check that video if you.
Oh, I'll be checking it, believe me. For every possible clue.
Need a couple of squads for domestic. 1144 Barclay Street, where the boyfriend was refusing to leave, or correction, refusing to give the comp's belongings back. And the comp stated the boyfriend put his hands on her and then disconnected. The boyfriend is leaving the scene, however the comp is requesting medics.
327.
327.
We do these two calls together. We'll be clear to report. You can have that domestic.
Copy at 40 minutes.
Let's go back to the scene of the crime.
I'm going to close it in just a minute here. I'll just get out of the comments here.
Copy.
$311.
311.
Can you change this to a domestic, please?
Copy at 41 minutes.
How much cars out here?
And 327. Sorry, was English Street report.
Yes, sir.
Copy that.
If PC's still online with this email, can we try getting the color of the vehicle? We'll be kind of McDonald's on the way there.
Yep.
Squad 364.
364.
366 gonna be out this for another minute. This is gonna be a report though. 910 300 366 and traffic generating.
364, go ahead.
On page right in front of you, 336 Romeo Hotel uniform.
Copy at 42 minutes.
378 advised, I'll be out with 364.
378, copy.
Well, stay over there, Cap.
And 327-315, it'll be a red Dodge Avenger, no plates, with tinted windows. Possibly headed to McDonald's on Maryland.
Everybody's going to McDonald's on Maryland.
327 copy, we're
It's the
at
spot.
McDonald's right now.
Copy, I'm also seeing that he has a can of bear mace.
Oh.
That's some nasty stuff.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
See any cars over here, Mr. Scott?
Beam us elsewhere.
Beam us elsewhere. If there's anywhere he'd be roaming around since he came out of here.
Probably over at that speedway in Minneapolis.
364 code 4.
364, code 4 at 44 minutes.
Well, it's starting to slow down there, Facebook friends. Probably not going to hang
Yes,
out here
it
much
is.
longer unless one of those squads finds that car for us.
Which we would really appreciate.
We'll take it from there.
Three out 5. Initial squads in the scene of 1144 Markway.
315 copy at 47.
Whoa. Not a car in the speedway.
Huh.
Don't see that too often.
No, you don't.
Don't see that too often. I'm gonna get you back to your car pretty soon because that's the 4th yawn I've heard of.
the CAD 378.
It's funny, I thought it was Thursday.
364 copy at 46 minutes.
Well, I guess it is.
It is
Thursday
now.
But yeah, we're sorry if we don't get back to all your comments. I mean, we don't. There's not enough time in the day. We apologize. We're trying to figure out a way to be responsible about getting back to you, but there's emails attached to websites, there's comments, there's text phones, there's messages and notifications. It's just too time consuming.
Mike Younger's texted, the Guinness World Records called. We broke the record for the longest LOP.
All right.
This
Thank you
is
for keeping
definitely
track.
this is definitely the longest one.
Well, in the old days, though, we didn't stop for 40 minutes. But did you see that? Did you grab that one?
Just the numbers.
What were they?
797.
That's good. That's good. Go ahead, young man. Go ahead. Did you ever hear the story about the two ships on Lake Superior? And they were coming at each other, and the one ship said, signaled to the other, there's two lights on the Lake Superior. And the one ship, the light captain, signaled, hey, make way, I'm coming through. And the other light said, no, you make way, veer left. So the captain said, no, you veer left. I'm Captain so-and-so of the so-and-so. So the other one says, no, you veer left. I'm Captain so-and-so. And the guy says, well, I'm Captain so-and-so of the USS battleship, etc. You veer left. And the guy says, well, I'm Captain so-and-so, and I'm a lighthouse. You veer left.
You veer left, Mr. Battleship.
I think I probably tortured that joke, but that's roughly you get the point.
I get the point.
You never know for sure who's out there. Gonna make a quick phone call here. If you can grab that message you got there, if we can talk about it for a minute.
Yeah.
Outside the car.
Oh, sure.
Yep. We'll be right back, folks. This way you can listen to the radio. We don't got to put you on mute. Nobody likes to be on mute.
We don't like to do put you on mute either.
Not our intention.
Voices rising up, they had justice in demand.
Prescribed west unfolded my neighbor, advising of loud music, and nobody answered.
The police to justice for Floyd. They speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with the ding
305.
and their unbreakable souls.
315. Can you try another call back and get a better location? We're not finding the address.
From Hope to YouTube, their message is clear. Standing for the truth with no trace of fear. Pat and Bob roll by, slow as a breeze. Live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Backseaters watch, cheering Grandpa Patrol. But the soap steal the show, taking control. From the second floor perch, they change the game. Turn shout-out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in, their voices worldwide. They turn critique into pride with a rebellious stride. Yeah, the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright. From home to YouTube, their message is clear.
50 degrees coming up.
315, I'm working on a callback.
Yeah, it's going to be a
It
nice
looks like
weekend.
they were calling from the building in the back.
What's kind of funny is
Closest
in
to
past
Hazelwood.
years I've
I don't know
during
if that has
spring
anything
break
to do
we've
with
gone to
address.
Florida,
Looks
you
like
know.
you were close based on GPS.
The problem is by the time you get back it's 50 degrees and you say, geez, it's so beautiful up here, why'd I leave?
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta go in the dead of the winter.
Mm-hmm.
December, January.
I will be replaced at 85. He was aware enough and they heard it. 53 minutes.
Tango. Well, here's the good news.
11. Penny mileage 084.
If your friends text you and ask you, do they need to watch the Wednesday night to get caught up?
315 callback goes right to voicemail.
For the most part, the answer
and
is
if
no.
my map is correct, the
Right?
building might be 1517 Magnolia. Copy, thank you.
We hope they'll
You're welcome.
join us on Friday, but
So we will be back Friday at 9/11.
Squad 364 traffic. 364.
Northbound Westminster from Maryland, Black and Hollow, no plate.
Copy, northbound Westminster from Maryland at 54 minutes.
did he stop?
Can you add Foxtrot Whiskey Zulu 988 to the call?
Alex.
Yep.
He sure does work.
Yep. He wins the DWI award every year.
Yep.
Report with Houston clear.
Copy at 55 minutes.
Well,
364 code 4.
another half hour, maybe less here.
364 code 4 at 56 minutes.
Thanks for being with us. Late into the night on a work night. If you're still watching us on YouTube, and if you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button and then the notification tab will let you know when we're on there. Just keep in mind that January, February, some of the slower months, we're just coming back into the busy season.
Can you show me the parking lot of 721 Snelling with 056 Romeo Whiskey Echo on code 4? Copy. Code 4 at 721 Snelling.
Not a whole lot moving around anymore.
Well, thank you, backseaters, for helping us identify that car. That is helpful to know what kind of car we're looking for. We're looking at taillights driving around.
382.
Very helpful.
382.
Give us a lot of good
North
tips to work on.
Maryland. There's a silver Chevy Equinox, high rate of speed. We drove by it, turned around, took off. No plate.
The silver Equinox. Northbound of what?
Arcade.
Copy at 57 minutes.
Well, maybe we're not leaving so fast.
Clear, I'll be out with Minnesota plate.
Are we still looking for an
Delta
Equinox?
Foxtrot Yankee.
No, that nut is gone.
Is there anything else on there? No.
Let me look on here.
Copy. 5116 traffic. Copy.
Not on the hot sheet. It's a neat thing though.
No. There's a lot of Wisconsin stolen showing up too.
Yeah, a lot.
Squad 124. Go ahead. Just making sure you copy that, that vehicle as well. Affirmative. If you can just go ahead and change it to a PCN for me. Copy.
Well, did you see the second Frozen movie?
Nope, I did not.
How old's your grandchild?
21. And
No, the little one.
And the little one is 4.
Hey, you're gonna have to go. Well, you gotta rent it and watch it with your 4-year-old. But two themes from the second Frozen movie. Elsa's being called by a voice. It's a spirit that's calling her.
Okay.
And she responds and goes. It's like when It's like right now we're being called back to the east side, even though we were going home.
Copy at 1 o'clock.
Okay.
It's the same type of thing, calling. And the other thing I want to say is that in that movie,
Copy. DOC 175 Charles. 2 males broke into the door by the garages. Time delay is 5 to 10 minutes.
there's a cave. Yeah, we were with
Left in the hallway. Is there a spot in the back?
There's a cave in there, and just like Carver Cave, and there's a Native American twinge to this. When you watch it, you'll see it's
327.
1517.
Learning. Elsa's family actually betrayed this Native American family. But there's a cave, and the song goes, "Don't go too far." You know, it's just like you were talking about Carver Cave.
Copy at 101.
Right. So the lesson is don't go too far into the cave because it'll grab you, and what does, it eventually grabs her and freezes her.
510.4.
And then Anna has to
Copy, code 411.
do some things to help save her. You're looking at me like, well, what do you think? I watch these kids shows? Well, yeah, I do. I watch them.
I'll be watching.
I got
it now.
several. I got 2 granddaughters to, and the youngest one, Archie, is a fanatic for Olaf. So
364 area, I'll let you know.
anyhow, we're looking for an Equinox gray silver, right?
364, copy at 101.
Yep.
And we'll settle for a Ford Focus with strange front plates. Is that when cars tailgate others, people like that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow, as you were reading that Carver Cave spirit story, it reminded me of the second Frozen movie. So you'll have a head start when you watch it with your grandchild. And it's actually really, really well done. I have to highly recommend. I like the second Frozen movie better than the first.
Copy.
That's a Chevy, but is that a
That was big, like a top.
364.
Hey, what?
There's various addresses for the phone history. I'm showing 1046 Burr, 1000 Edgerton, 1111 Rice, 1114 Rice, 962 Burr, and 1935 Old Hudson. 2 names given.
Well, the Burr and Edgerton
You're welcome.
to be
103.
back up to each other.
Potatoes plus versus
103.
That car just turned off the side street there.
It's not a Jetta, is it? What color was that?
Black.
Okay.
4213. Comp said that the door off of Marion and Edmonds by the garages is going to be broken open from these males. You can get in that way.
Copy.
104.
Squad 4493 Tango.
4493, turn ahead.
Sending you a phone call request regarding a fraud report.
Seems like there's some
3 Tango, copy.
inappropriate stuff here.
105.
I hate to have that happen.
It's 510.
510.
510 advised. 516 and Big Block for Central. 10-8.
Copy 105.
Three 6-4.
364.
GOA 10-8.
Copy at 105.
Of 7th and Hope, they made Bay their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with the ding-dong fans and their unbreakable.
That Charger has seen better days.
Traffic.
8196.
Silver Lake Road, westbound 694 with David Paul Robert 638.
Copy traffic at 694 Silver Lake Road at 107.
Didn't mean to actually drive on this street. This brings back a bad memory.
Squad 326.
326.
See, as soon as we head in.
Back 364 on a welfare check. 1194 Forest. The neighbor's been inside the vehicle for about 3.5 hours with the headlights on in front of the address. He is not sleeping.
We've been to that house a couple times, remember?
Say that address again?
1194 Forest, just right at Forest and Maryland.
Yep.
Squad 220.
364 370 Romeo November Whiskey. And it's unoccupied. There's no vehicles on your matching description. You can cancel 326.
Yeah, the problem is right from here.
Copy 326, you're clear.
Both turns look identical.
Copy. Can you please add no BWC for me?
That's
Yep.
And this is such a sharp curve up here.
Yeah.
That's exactly
probably what happened. I wasn't thinking it was this sharp. I mean, you drive this all the time. So I was thinking it because it was such a, the lights had moved to the right so far, I assumed he took the right turn. But I was wrong.
Hey, 196, go for it.
Put 4 on the stop. 110.
It's good to remember that.
364.
When you drive it every day, you don't
Unfounded.
realize how
326,
sharp
2400
that
tonight.
turn is actually there.
Yep.
I think it's more of a
Copy at 110.
smooth flow.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's my excuse.
Stick with it.
I'm sticking with it. Well, it's not real late. Of course, it's not real early. We've been at this for what? It's a full 8 hours now, or
326.
9 hours since what? 2:30.
Quite a bit longer than that.
2:30.
That's squatted back on a suspicious 1391 Hazelwood. Reference one of the neighbors outside screaming. First name of
111.
John, white male, 30, reddish hair.
Oh, yeah.
Towards the rear of the building.
Yeah.
It's an ongoing issue with him.
That's a good
Possibly
college
under the
try.
influence. Multiple callers.
This is part of our double barricade system here. Dual sets of fences.
300, I can say.
300, copy at 112.
Checked our communication center, our jail,
327.
St. Paul Police
Cancel the boss. I'll
Headquarters,
be clearing out from this shortly.
Sheriff's Office. Oh, that's right.
Copy, 300, you're clear.
You want to go to your car?
300 copy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Or, you know what? No,
Yeah,
I don't.
well.
If you're going up to the
305
office or
78.
something,
Yeah, 326.
I can pull in though.
that's
Would you
good
rather
too.
go back
315,
door?
copy.
Yeah,
Back door? Or
Yeah.
here?
back door.
Okay. Do you have your second phone?
Yes. In my pocket.
Bonus.
327. We'll be cleared unfounded with comments. Go ahead and just cancel 26.
Copy, 326, you're clear.
I appreciate it. I'm going to go with.
Call me if you hear a chase on the way.
Got that?
I will.
So this is obviously the back of the jail here. Pat to the back door.
5185 up, easy.
Yeah, that's really rough roads.
At 113.
Saving those parking spots for the fence construction.
Yep.
Really unfortunate we have to resort to that.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know what the options are. All right, well, this is our back door to the Ramsey County Jail. Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. You don't see this back door much.
There it is.
There's a 6-story jail right off the back here. Pretty clever design, actually, to move the inmates directly to a court in the morning. Pat's gonna pull back the thing, to pull it back just a little bit so they can see that building.
Yeah.
There's the 6 stories of jail. Housing for 500 inmates.
Can't quite get to the top, but you get the idea
And
there.
over here on the left is where it's connected to our administrative building. So we are going to sign off. We'll see you Friday at 9/11. Hope you'll come back.
Thanks for hanging with us. Those of you who stuck with us through the whole afternoon and night, thank you. Try to always be kind to each other in the comments and in life. Go out and engage in a random act of kindness tomorrow. Have a good night, folks. See you Friday night.
Of 7th and Hope, they made Bay their stand. Voices rising up, they had justice in demand. Shout out girls, the name the sheriff gave, but they took it and owned it, fearless and brave. From the police to justice for Floyd, they speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with the ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From Hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. Pat and Bob roll by, slow as a breeze, live streaming nonsense, driving with ease. Backseaters watch, cheering Grandpa Patrol, but the soaps steal the show, taking control. From their second floor perch, they change the game, turn shout-out girls into a household name. Now their fans tune in, their voices worldwide, they turn critique into pride with a rebellious stride. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night, voices of the people shining so bright. From Hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. Oh, the tractors unite, ding-dongs rejoice, souls gave the voiceless their powerful voice. On patrol or online, they're breaking the mold. The shout-out girls are brave, bold and bold. So next time you stream or drive down the block, remember the Sogs who gave the world a shock. Their anthem's a shout out to all who see that change is possible when you speak freely.